Hello. We are back once more. Some more Shields of the Covenant. What an epic adventure we're about to embark on. I'm kidding, it's just running Forge Drag over and over. How are you all today? How's life? Hope you've all been having a great one. Need to wheel here. I need to get to the jeweler as well. I need to pick up my 10 gems. Wouldn't want to forget that. We got 2 Shields of the Covenant yesterday. Incredible performance out of us. Incredible performance. Can we repeat it today? Please, no more zero shield days.
What do you seek? Everything to your liking?
If you haven't clicked your gems yet, your 10 gems from shop, please do. Very important.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legend anything catch your fancy?
Let's grab our Forgery quests.
Hey. Have a good one.
And then the fun can start. I was watching Genazad stream Ethereal Restart while I was battling with my video editing software earlier. It looks pretty fun. Pains me to say, it looks pretty fun.
Something's here.
Just watching it like, what is the catch? Where is the catch here? Because like, there must be something. There must be something that XD is doing.
Good job.
They must be up to something. It seems like they have made a lot of very, like,
Onward.
low spender friendly decisions, but yet that's not the XD entertainment that I know. Hello bot 2000. How are you? Hello Akira. How are you guys? Hate watching it a little bit, but like also just curious about it. Like it looks fun. It actually looks really fun. So who knows? What do you guys think of it? Playing your Yakuza games? Nice! I know you're a big Yakuza fanatic.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. Coordination was lacking. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Which one are you on now?
Good job.
Which game are you on? Oh shit, it's a Chester.
Infiltrating.
Must have missed that. Heavens above. Lay the man down. Hi Senna. I got some sleep. Yeah, I got some sleep. a little bit.
Opportunity knocks.
And I'm out. Oh no, not at all. I slept from about, I don't know, 12 to about 4 something. So, and I'm out. And I spent most of the morning
Onward.
at war with my video editing software. But it turned out that I just had bad option checks and I'm technologically inept.
I'm feeling.
After some many hours of checking through various things.
Here I go.
How about you, Senna? How was your day yesterday? I know you said you weren't doing much yesterday.
I would be taken by surprise.
But I'm sure you were doing something. I mean,
What's all this? Sorry.
painted your nails? Hey, that's productive.
Not
I didn't paint my nails yesterday. Outproduces me.
What that I would be taken by
Worked.
surprise.
Quote unquote worked.
Is there ought to be gained from
Let's not throw the W term around, okay?
move now.
I sure hope they give us some content for this game next week. Hello, Twishwe. How you dude?
Do as you will with what's inside.
careful now.
I've still got my hands full here, you know, a little bit. You can only carry so many Shields of the Covenant, apparently. But like, yeah, I'm gonna run out of things to do. I am genuinely gonna run out of things to do, you know. It's looking like Claire Obscure next week. Claire Obscure next weekend, probably.
Opportunity.
We don't have to drag.
We're doing 18 now. Wait, we're doing 18 what? Time to quit? What, Daphne? No. That'd be wild, Twishwe. Yeah, I'm definitely not making it to 27 shields. I think it's fairly safe to say.
Gonna Tiger drop Drecom if there is no content no more.
Well, yeah, I think most people will drop Drecom if there's no content anymore. We know that Old Castle Ruins is coming this month, though. Yeah, people are gonna, like, right now, there are a lot of people who are still wading through Abyss 3, or wading through Abyss 2. There are still lots of new players, but, like, give it much longer and people are gonna run out of things to do.
What do you think is in it?
Careful.
Because you can always grind in this game, right? Like, you've always got that going for you. But, I don't think that alone is enough to keep people interested, like the majority of people interested.
Onward.
Yeah, I imagine they'll make the next one really hard. Keep people busy for a long time. But the thing is, you know, like, even if an Abyss takes a month for the average person to clear or longer, it still takes, what, like 3-4 months for them to come out with a new Abyss? So, even though that number's pretty good in terms of gacha, you know, gacha terms, it doesn't fill the void in between. We've had a month now without a new event, like, other than Fordrake and Lamp. And Fordrake and Lamp are fine for people who haven't done them before. Hell, they're fine for people who have done them before. But they're not really like content. They're like, do it once and then you're kind of done content.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Truly hard, as in people aren't gonna clear it. Yeah. The thing is, like,
Good
won't
job.
that just really frustrate people though, Senna? Like, won't people just get pissed off with that?
Do as you will.
Yeah,
with
like,
what's
isn't that
inside.
just gonna drive players off if they make it that hard? Like, you just can't progress it. Why do we have no sound? Hold on a second. Let's just restart Daphne real quick. I don't like not having sound on the chess. I like my audio, you know? I don't know how Daphne players would react. I don't know. You're just farming for Drake. Yeah. I mean, that's what a lot of people are doing right now. Farming shit for Drake. Depends on how hard it is. Yeah, indeed. New content that is a proving ground. Oh, dear God. They didn't slate a proving ground for this month or the next month in their developers letter thing. So you can only assume that that is not going to be a thing for the next 2 months. You can only hope that is not going to be a thing for the next 2 months, to be honest. not their best piece of content. What the hell? How did we end up here? When we restarted, we warped to the other side of the map on the restart. Best not to think about it.
Careful now. Good job.
Hello, Edel. How are you? Page's Proving Ground.
Onward.
I don't think many people want Proving Ground back in any way, shape, or form ever again, to be honest. Capiso! Hello! Hello!
Careful.
Mage Proving Grounds with garbage as the reward. I mean, that might tip people over the edge. If you complete it, you gain access to a special collab banner. This is so weird, man.
I sense enemies.
We got through on the other side. I relogged, and we were placed onto the other side of the map. That's so strange. Daphne, you never cease to surprise me. That probably fucked this up, didn't it? Because we disabled the teleporter. Oh, that's so weird. How did we come through here without springing the trap? Well, I don't know. Yeah, we disabled the teleporter, we walked through, and then I relogged the client because I wasn't getting chest sounds. And then when we logged back in, we got put on the other side of the floor. Perfectly fine. Nothing to be concerned about.
They'll not escape.
It really does shock and amaze me sometimes, some of the random bugs in this game.
Me.
That desyncing is like a serious problem. The like when you relog, when you flee from battle and that kind of thing. It's really, really bad. Actually a serious issue. You could probably abuse the living hell out of that. Mother!
Onward.
I don't know what other application. I mean, we've already seen it in the like fleeing bugs that we had in the Proving Grounds, the fleeing exploits. Even after they fixed the whole thing where you could walk past the guy, if you played around with it enough, apparently you could still walk past the Minotaur and the Vampire. People still posted screenshots of it, and it seemed like they couldn't fix it. It's a little bit worrying. There's probably all sorts of applications for that if you were intent on exploiting it. Not good, not good.
Onward.
I find that I find so many things in this game like very concerning in terms of just the base coding of the game, like the
Now.
changing your home clock time to rotate the gems. That's not something that should happen in a live service game under any circumstance. You shouldn't be able to manipulate your time clock. And I'm not even sure that they're aware that you can do that, which is the craziest part of all.
Stay safe.
I don't think that that is true, Capriso. I'm not sure that that specifically is true.
Opportunity.
I think that might be a bit of Reddit creeping in, you know. You got to be careful with your Reddit. Oh, whoops. Too much Reddit, often not a good thing. In some cases, any Reddit, not a good thing. Anyone seen any hilarious Wizardry Reddit posts recently? Here he is! Confection, thank you so much. As always. Massively appreciated. You're an angel. That is weeks of raids. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. I hope you all had a fantastic time with Confection. As always, I'm here to be a downgrade to him. But I'll try my best.
An enemy is there.
Did you get any more drops? Did you go back to Kunai's Confection? Hello Terani, hello Anon, hello Ephemera, hello Maximus. Hello anyone else who has joined us.
They'll not escape.
What pose? Terani, he's of chef class, he always cooks dinner after stream, yeah. I respect it.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Absolutely respect it. Kunai farm, like
Good job.
the Kunai farm was fun. Kunai farm was just like very focused, you know.
Move
I
now.
wouldn't say I miss the Kunai farm. I didn't hate the Kunai farm. I wouldn't mind going back there. I'm definitely not scarred to the point where like, well, I could never return to floor 10. Hello Nokia. What are you guys up to today? He was born in the Kunai farm, molded by it.
Here I go.
I believe it.
Opportunity.
Riding ship 2.
Yes, I go.
Did you not make it to Kunai's today, Confection? You just rocking through ship 2.
I have an torture session.
Finish up my best 2 lights and bond mates. Lovely, lovely stuff, Nokia. Are you done with all the content now? Like all of the, have you already finished all of Abyss 3?
Do as you
You're
will
just going
with
back
what's
and cleaning
inside.
things up.
Careful now.
Kunai Farm Stockholm Syndrome.
Good job.
I genuinely like. I could go back to farm some Kunais right now.
Onward.
Maybe that's just because the Shield of the Covenant grind apparently is worse in Fort Drake.
A trifling thing.
Could you please?
We got some stuff from Fort Drake though. We're getting loads of boots. We got 2 Shields of the Covenant yesterday. 2. Can you imagine it? Hairy dude on cam? Who, me?
Looks like I'm not needed.
I'm a little bit hairy.
Yeah.
Need to look for Iron Light armors. Still can't plus 20 it. It's been 4 days now.
Careful now.
Imagine hunting for Iron Light armors. I remember having to do that myself. After Fort Drake, I had to up an Iron Light armor for Alice, I think.
Treasure.
It was really high attack speed. I think I'm still wearing it now, in fact. Rolled a bad plus 20, but like, it's otherwise really good. Well, let me have a look.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Yeah, it just has a load of action speed on it. But Alice has like 159 action speed. She's a ninja.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, I stopped stacking like divine power and stuff on Alice because I run a one healer group, like a 1 support group. I just need my Alice to move as much as possible
Is there ought to be gained?
so that she can do things like debuff and heal in a single turn.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Yeah, I remember being in that situation. I remember having to farm 1 billion iron rings as well in Chip 2. Just so many iron rings. More iron rings than a blacksmith. It was absolutely wild. And like, I kept finding good iron rings as I was farming them. It was like I was in some kind of iron ring inception.
It appears to
Working
be
on a plus 20 surety, plus 17 action speed. Holy moly! What plus 20 stack can I get? I just want to see it go red at this point. What? Light armor. Evasion is what you probably want. You probably want to roll. It doesn't have that many stats it can roll on it. Probably evasion.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Or like percentage action speed would probably be fine as well. Sudden scared to pull my Shelly bones after reset. Really want to be lucky with a few bones. I mean,
Looks like
it's
I'm
very
lucky.
unlikely, but I wish you the best, Droney. I wish the
Let's
absolute
put
best.
you away with it.
Stranger things that have happened. Yeah, evasion would be really nice. Roll accuracy. We saw that roll on my feather bronzes yesterday.
Akora, I
It's still
am
better than what she was wearing
covered in
before.
filth. Something's here. Treasure?
Love a good
perhaps?
brick. Absolutely love a good brick. Nothing like calling in the brick squad.
Let us be off.
Pulled the RMS with 3 bones. Finger crossed the same happens with Shelly too. Good luck. Good luck. Wish you the absolute best. And anyone else rolling their Shelly bones?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Maybe you're pulling on Alice instead. Even better.
Let us be off.
God, I wish I'd pulled Alice's pulling on Shelly. I don't know. God knows what I'm going to do with my other copy of Shelly Reenact. I don't know what to do.
Wait.
I still haven't seen it proc once, as far as... Maybe I haven't been paying attention. I haven't seen it proc once on the main character. It probably has. Just pay such little attention when I'm farming. Usually like either looking at chat, or just off in my own little world.
What is this I
Do
sense?
as you will with what's
Treasure?
inside.
But I think if you like evade an
Careful
attack,
now. Good job.
it never procs, right? Twist his... But wait, what? Whose balls are we twisting? Oh, Yara Masters, okay.
Move now.
I don't know if he deserves that. Poor kid.
There.
Yara Masters. Still very, very good. Like, I've heard of people inheriting their, like, incredible... Their stacked up Yara Masters to their,
Inside.
Shellys. Which is just a horror story for me. I can't believe people are doing that.
Careful.
Apparently
now.
people are so FOMO'd by not having a Zarlik for their Shelly Reenact that they're just throwing caution to the wind and just throwing their developed Yara Masters into her.
Infiltrating.
An enemy.
How are you, Shinpei?
There's
Saw someone
treasure
D5
somewhere.
What could be inside?
Shelly Reenact with 89 pulls. Jesus Christ. Better lucky than good, as they say.
Careful now.
That is disgusting. That is very, very strong. We can actually look at a comparison of that now. Hold on. Now that we have that posted in our guides. So... Hello, OBS? OBS? Oh dear. OBS? Okay, we're not going to do that right now. OBS has decided that it doesn't want to display my kid's Discord capture and instead is going to crash. So, I'm just going to see if that sorts itself out.
Onward.
I'll be right back just a second. Sorry, everyone.
Treasure.
Bear with me. Hello. that was not great. OBS was just like, no, I'm not going to display your Discord capture. Instead, I'm actually going to crash. Actually got Biden blasted. Yeah, indeed. Luckily, we ninjaed in pretty quickly with the OBS there. I don't think stream even dropped. I always find that absolutely terrifying.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, I missed. Why?
Yeah, there we go. We can view now. So, Discipline 5. Average number of pulls you need for Discipline 5, 350 or 245 with the mean pity, with the middle pity. So yeah, pretty lucky, I would say. Pretty lucky.
Do not test my patience with such.
Stay safe. Yeah.
Pretty lucky.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
Hello, Lars. Mr. Laurent. How are you today? Laurent.
Careful now.
How many thousands with a D6 Shelly cast? It isn't thousands. It's D6 is 9 copies, which I think is about, on average, it's like $650 or something. If you don't, have the gems already.
Infiltrating.
Discipline 9 is 1200 on average. We worked out. Somewhere in that area. We started this stupid quest from the beginning like 6 times. I cannot get the plant seeds from this innkeeper. That is very annoying. Unfortunately, I just do not remember anything to do with that whatsoever. But you're almost certainly missing like a knowledge or a trigger or something. Is there nothing on Faster Thoughts that can help you, Lars? Unfortunately, I did that like 6 months ago. I have absolutely no recollection of it. Just let Albano die. But he's such a good source of amnesia incense. Can't let a man die, he's so good for amnesia incense. Can't just let a man die. Jeez.
Careful now. Good job. What do you think is inside?
Oh, yeah, the flowers. Yeah, they spawn in a random one tile door room somewhere on the map. And I think it's random. It's like entirely random. Every single room, huh? I wish I could help, it's just I don't remember at all anymore, I'm sorry.
Infiltrating.
I've purged that all from my mind. It's all painful. Those processes, there was no guide or anything when we did them. We had to figure all that stuff out ourselves, and we had to like collaboratively figure out like the different steps for all that stuff. Took forever. I just don't remember it anymore. In the Faster Thoughts guide, it says do walnut gear quests and then plant quests. Walnut quest shields and then plant quest. I remember doing the walnuts. Obviously, there's the one walnut up on the wall. I remember doing the shield quest. But I just don't really remember the plant quest. I remember going to see the innkeeper and then having to look around the whole level. And that's about all I can remember.
Onward. What?
All of those quests, those like little mini quests, in all of those sections, I don't know how we worked them out. It was just trial and error.
Protect us, oh goddess.
Yeah, maybe you still have the pouch, but then, how would
Turn
you,
back? Whatever.
how would you go down there? Like, how would you get the seeds? I don't know.
Onward.
Onward.
I sense enemies.
Yeah, you could check your inventory and see if you already have the pouch. Your key items. Maybe.
What?
No, what else you can do? Have an evasion, magic defense, and surety on my shield. Should I plus 20 it before altering, or it's up to you entirely. With an item like that, I would probably alter the magic defense immediately. Just hope that you get a good roll at 20, because you're not really going to get anything worse than magic defense. Worst case, you're probably going to get magic defense again.
Careful now. Good job.
And that way you don't miss out on getting a bonus for one of your stats either. There's no real way that you want to keep that magic defense. How you doing today, Scrade? And how are you, my darling shoe? Thirsty as always, I imagine.
Pathetic.
You have to do them in a specific order. Just have to get them all done before their breakpoints. Yeah, indeed. But the problem is, Lars here doesn't seem to be able to start the seed quest.
Infiltrating.
Which I imagine is very problematic. Glad to hear it.
Careless. I missed.
Double +3 surety. Ah, for bot 2000, yep. Easy. I believe that Elman's saying
What do you think is inside?
saving. So if I go to the track, I have a back, and all the guides say the seed shield plant is the prereq. Sure. Does anyone else have any ideas? Like, has anyone done that recently?
Don't get in my way.
Could you please?
Sani's wagon distracts me. Jesus Christ, you.
Me. Teasing the weak can at times.
You need help, my friend.
What do you think is in it?
Sani's wagon, what an expression. Oh boy.
Move now. What do you think is in it?
Yeah, you could try and wheel forwards and then wheel backwards or something like that, Lars.
Now. Good job.
Sounds like you're just missing some sort of trigger there. It might be that it doesn't come till later or it doesn't come till earlier. I wish I could tell you. If Faster Thoughts doesn't give you any more specifics than that, I don't know what else to say. Sorry.
Onward.
My memory barely lasts 6 minutes, let alone 6 months.
A tricky one.
Not first playthrough, obviously, but second playthrough. A lot of these guys in chat right now have probably done it much more recently than I have, if they've done it. So they might be able to remember you. Well, the bot, I don't want to hear Unk memory if you can't remember how to do it. Because you will have done it much more recently than I have. So I don't want to hear it, mate. Are you planning on telling our good friend Mr. Laurent here how to complete it?
Looks like
That's what I thought. Arsehole.
Do as you will with what's inside.
What did Elman die to this time? Anything. tripping her over her own shoes.
Careful now. Good job.
Vile trap, probably. Floor 4 or 5 trap. Skeletor. What is going on? You tell me.
Onward.
Can't save her because she dies to the first trap because I didn't send her away with the princess. Ah.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Have you done the walnut quest? Lars. Yeah, have you done the walnut quest?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
You did the walnuts, okay. Yeah, sadly the plant one is the one that I just have no recollection of.
Onward.
It's usually not one that anyone has problems with, so you might have missed something really obvious, or it might be bugged. Either of those things may be entirely possible. This game is not always intuitive and also not always functional. Sadly, this is the Daphne that we play. Innkeeper plant quest is not required for anything. The route is a different story. Yeah, the Lazuli route. Yeah, I'm not sure that you even need the Innkeeper, do you? I don't know.
Onward.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Yeah, you can always give it a try. There's no real harm in wheeling unless it breaks your game forever, which I mean, it's possible. It might.
Onward.
It definitely might.
An enemy is there.
Just following the Fagil.
So weak.
The Faster Thoughts guide.
Take it down first.
I would have thought that there would be. Let's have a look at it. The Faster Thoughts guides are typically quite good, but sometimes they leave a lot of the details out.
An enemy is there.
Some of the very, very specifics out.
Something's here. What could
Treasure,
be inside? Perhaps?
Onward.
Anything is possible in Wizardry. It certainly is, because you never know when something's broken, and you never know when something's completely secret and maybe hasn't even been found before.
Treasure.
I remember watching Captain Cabinets
Careful
the night
now.
before the Gacha podcast, the
Good
Gacha
job.
cast, the Wizardry one. Like where she just ran into that bug where no matter what she did, she just couldn't get the good ending of Abyss 1. She just died every time.
Let us
And
be
it
off.
fixed itself by like the game updating at a critical point, and she came back in and like it worked suddenly. It was one of the most bogus things I've ever seen in this game. Like the spaghetti code of this game, I swear, man. It's actually unreal.
Let us be off.
Des were in a chat. They definitely were not.
This.
That was complete coincidence. That was divine intervention. There was no dev involved there. There was some sort of god involved.
Easy
Some
as
kind of
that.
deity. To save her from molding. Yeah, I'd fucking quit after that. I think she did one more stream of Daphne after that. I don't think she touched it again. Again, yeah, can't really blame her. I think that would have put off the majority of people.
It's as gloomy as always.
Let's wheel again. Abyss 1 is cool. Abyss 1 is really cool. Abyss 2, it was okay, and then the arena, and like arena for me is real mega low point of the game. Not a big fan. Abyss 3 is awesome though. I really like Abyss 3. There's a lot of dungeon crawling there, and like the variation between the levels is very awesome. Gardo is one of the best dungeons ever delved. Yeah, I genuinely think that Gardo is a fantastic dungeon, just in the dungeon crawler kind of genre. Really great place. Why am I in here?
Have a good one.
Oh, I need to get the quest. An idiot.
Welcome. Anything catch your fancy? Hey.
Like a gacha within the gacha game for the quest to work. Kinda, yeah. Like they do usually work, but there is an occasional time where they do not. But like more often than not, it's not a bug. It's just some obscure trigger that someone hasn't done, or something they've overlooked. Occasionally, though, it is also a bug, which makes it super hard to know if what you're doing is like whether like you're like fucking it up, or whether it's just bug.
There's an enemy.
Very awkward. Walks into the room with the plant seeds and Lulu says it's empty. Just mortar pestle. Almost 18 times now. Weird. Yeah, I don't think so, Lars.
Onward.
Sounds like you're missing a step there or something, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, the room is always random, as far as I remember.
Move now.
As far as I know, it's completely random, the rooms.
Don't get in my way.
Every single toilet cubicle.
Do as you will with what's inside.
They are a bit like that. They certainly are a bit like that.
Careful now. Good job.
It feels like you're playing GoldenEye or something.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
I wheel to Awakening and just do it all over and check every room. I should 100% get it right. I wouldn't like to tell you that. I'm definitely not going to say 100%, Lars, but that might fix it. You also don't really need to go to Awakening, probably. Like, just going to Fresh Start is probably enough. Otherwise, you'll have to play through the whole of the intro, which is probably not where you want to be. Like, I don't want to say it's 100% for two reasons. One, you might just be missing something, like you've missed a step, and you're still not going to do it because you don't know what the step is. And two, if it's bugged, you know, it might be bugged. No, but it sounds like Lars wants to do it, so...
What do you think is in it?
Gotta try to get him there.
Careful now. Good job.
20 gems for saving everyone worth. The real prize from saving Albano is unlimited amnesia incense. Oh shit. Missed the chest over here.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, sure. Of course, Lars. How are you today, penguins? Albano gives amnesia and says, yeah, because he's the easiest bond mate to dismiss over and over and over again. Because you can just grab him. Once you've done him once, you only have to wheel twice to get him back again. I'll be showing that off in whenever we finish the Covenant grind. Because I need to farm a load of incenses. In a couple of hours, you can get like 50, 100 incenses. Hate that guy. What an arsehole.
A trifling thing.
True. True, Bot 2000. So true.
What is inside?
I actually quite like Albano. I think a good foil is important. Every hero needs a good foil, you know? And Albano is a pretty good foil.
Onward. Looks
Cool issue ass having weakling. To be fair, like when Albano like joins you, he's indestructible and just takes hits for you. Maybe he's super strong. Maybe he's actually like super powered, you know? No, don't ban me.
inside.
No. No. And I am pumped to play Claire Obscure next week. I'm actually pumped.
What could be inside?
It's because Elmon's a fucking shit piece. Albano actually has character development. Elmon's just shit all the way through.
Good job.
Elmon's a tragedy of literary
Infiltrating.
of literature. Elmon's the best character. Jeez, man. Phew. That's actually unreal. Why'd you say these things? Why she? She's somehow like a 7 million year old elf that acts like a child, who is meant to be like one of the most skilled knights in the realm, and yet just dies to tripping over herself.
Onward.
I'm not there for it.
Don't get in my way.
I guess I
She's a glorified handmaiden to the princess. Like that's what I've grown to understand.
ought to be gained from
She is just a handmaiden to the princess. That's it.
An enemy is there. What could be inside?
You know it's true. You know it's true.
Good job.
I mean, Elman tries her best with the princess, I think, but she doesn't really know what to do with her. It seems that royalty, nobility in this realm is like so delusional, or
Teasing the weak can at times be
you know, just sees the world in a very, very certain way, because human life is like not really important in this world. Like the life of a peasant is worth like actually nothing. It's like medieval times, like the 1400s, 1500s kind of time frame. Where a noble life, like a royal life, is worth an literally infinite amount of peasants.
teasing the weak can at times be entertaining.
The uses of the royal family. Yeah, I haven't seen her story pages, but I've been told about Yekaterina's story. Seems like Yekaterina is a very integral character to the background lore of Wizardry, like the most sort of recent history. Chances are, I guess she hasn't been dead for that long, in fact, even. Because she sealed the Abyss, right? Like, the last time the Abyss was open, she helped to seal it. She's like an ex-hero herself.
Infiltrating.
She's actually like a mainline character, basically. Invented the Abyss sealing magic, yeah. Yeah, the doctor told her. Yep. Yeah, every adventurer that we bring back has died in some way, which opens a lot of questions, like, what on earth killed Alice? Because presumably when Alice, like before Alice was brought back to life, Alice must have been unreasonably strong. Because like she she trapped a goddess, or a god, sorry, inside her body. She must have been so unbelievably powerful. So I wonder, you know, I wonder if they've thought about what killed Alice. What the hell kills someone who can control a god? Probably got executed. Yeah, but who the fuck is going to execute Alice? Like, how do you do that? She literally is powerful enough to bend the will of a god.
What?
Like, she's an ancient elf. She has the power of a god, like, at her disposal, just on top of her own incredible, massive ability. The Vorpal bunnies. Yeah, she got bit by a bunny. Blindsided by a bunny ambush. True, George. How you doing, man? What have you been up to?
Onward.
Agora is just a gooner. Sometimes, like, some of the lines of Agora, like, you know, because, like, Agora's lines are different to Alice's lines when Agora comes out, right? Some of Agora's lines are really interesting. They're like, I wish I'd never made that pact with you. Like, I wish we'd never performed that ritual. I wish you'd never performed that ritual. Like, he's actually deeply regretful that he ever, like, tried to take over Alice's body. As a hell of an Uno reverse, like you take over, you try to consume your follower to devour her power, and she's just like, nah, actually stronger than you, mate.
Let us be off.
Agora's a cutie, maybe, could be.
An enemy is there.
Treasure.
he probably does wish they used protection, yeah.
Careful now. Good job.
Now forever imprisoned, even in death as well. Yeah, someone killed a god. When they killed Alice, they killed a god. Because, I mean, like, Agora's still within Alice, even after she's revived. They not only killed Alice, someone who can control a god, but they also killed a god. I wonder what on earth killed Alice. I wonder if we'll find out in her, like, presumably we'll get a companion quest for her eventually. Maybe we'll find out what killed Alice.
Something's here.
What do you think?
I wonder if it was the church. Because, like, the only thing that seems scarier in this universe than the gods themselves are actually, like, the church. The church is terrifying, like the knights and shit. Like, look how strong Shagtis is. He's actually cracked out. Well, there's also something very, very wrong with him.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Food poisoning. She got critical poisoned and didn't have Ladimophis 3. R.I.P. 07's Alice. 07's. Shagtis, the peasant slayer. Shagtis, the literally everything slayer. Like, he is literally indestructible. The guy is cracked out.
Move now.
I find the little lore story bits really interesting, and it's clear that Alice was a favourite at the company. And they put a lot of work. Someone put a lot of work into Alice, into the concept of Alice. The whole, like, Agora shifting thing. Quite a unique story as well. Like the idea of a maiden, like a maiden of a goddess, rather than being a sacrifice for his power. Like, just like, oh, actually,
Strong, my friend.
you know what?
Not too much for us.
Maybe you won't consume me. Yeah, she has double the voice lines. A lot of Agora's voice lines are actually different to Alice's as well.
Opponents should be well done. Did you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
Like, she actually has double voice lines for a lot of the things because the shift is, like, relatively random.
What do you think is inside?
So Alice was definitely a favourite. Like, they
Careful now.
put probably much more work into Alice
job.
than maybe any of the other characters. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. And they had to do that across each language as well, I imagine.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
How you doing, Gunstars? How are you doing, Dark Chaos? Shagtis shags you. Very, very impressive, Josh. Well done. Excellent wordplay there.
Let us be
Really top notch.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Lana needed a skin, a merge, to even be able to get a similar number of voice lines to Alice.
Move now.
Careless.
I don't even know what an altar for a merge for Alice would be like. Maybe it would be... Maybe it would either get rid of the god or it would get rid of Alice or something. Come, wet my blade.
Careful now. Good job.
Doesn't Alice ask you to protect her because humans supposed to be more enduring and she's just a feeble elf? Is it all a ruse? I think it's all a ruse. But also, when you bring adventurers back from their bones, they're not as strong. You know, they're very, very feeble compared to their original states. Even characters like Yarmil. Yarmil used to be like silver grade in his life. He talks about it. He boasts about it a lot. So, like, he's obviously a lot weaker now than he was back then. So a lot of the adventurers that we're pulling back were probably originally, you know, much higher grade, or they were super strong in some way. And it's going to take them a long time for them to reach that potential again, because I'm guessing dying for a substantial amount of time takes it out of you a little bit.
Wait.
And Berserk collab would be sick. Reverse the bones and get the author instead. That's very bleak, Dark Chaos. That's extremely bleak. And a bit unnecessary. Scared for Dying Wonders? Yeah, maybe. It's definitely possible.
Let us be off.
I trick you up.
Trauma.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Trauma.
Onward.
You do hear Alice scared when she's at low fortitude.
Do as you will with
I've heard it
what
about a
you
million
find.
times.
Careful now.
She says something like, why did I ever think it would be good to become a maiden or something like that, right? As in the Maiden of Agora.
Move now.
Something's here.
I think that's about the only time that she's being genuinely afraid.
Infiltrate.
Olive shouts, "The flames!"
What's all this?
Because presumably she died in a fire or something. Which I think is very, very cool. They put a lot of work into that system.
Pathetic.
It's very, very extra, the whole like reviving characters from bones. Super extra. It's really quite cool. What are they gonna have on Alice? Agora takes the left half of the body. Ah, yeah, they could definitely do that. That's actually quite good thinking.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
I would also obviously love to see like monstrous Alice where they're merged in a different way, where she's like mutated. I don't know how much appeal something like that would have.
Go.
If it showed up a bit of cleavage, maybe it would be fine. Ash is saying, I bet a cute guy. Oh yeah, I met a cute guy, was about to get his place, and then I don't remember. Yeah, apparently. We're not even 100% sure what Agora is the god of. We think it might be chance. But we're not like 100% sure. I don't think it's said specifically anywhere.
Opportunity.
So, don't know about Tentacle Monster. God of Sex.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling I missed. Why?
God of Sex. Fucking hell.
What do you think is inside?
Gooner's always be gooning. It do be true. It do be true. Morgus and Harkin, yeah. Morgus goes into quite great detail. Morgus gives us more insight into the gods than we've really had in the game before at all. Morgus is really cool. It's such an extra thing down there below the Citadel. I ultra appreciate it. I think it's so cool and flavorful. And they put a lot of work into Morgus's lines, dialogue and voice.
What do you think is in it?
It tells us an awful lot about like the gods.
Onward.
Also, obviously gods are very fallible. You know, if we can kill a god and we're you know, steel rank, then God knows what is possible for like an Orichalcum rank adventurer. So I guess gods are not like unbelievably, infallibly powerful. I imagine it's the case that Morgus might be withholding power or like revives in some way.
Onward.
But even so. Valencia? Who's Valencia?
The blood stirs.
I missed. Why?
That's how Alice trapped Agora. Yeah, indeed. And potentially got executed or something. I'm gonna guess got hunted down by the church. That is my guess.
I missed.
When we did intruder request, Valencia was mentioned. Oh, is that a god? Valencia's a god as well.
Do as you will with
I don't remember it anymore. What was said about Valencia?
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
God of something. Ah, stupid something. Yeah, it's all good, man. Don't worry. Thanks for bringing it up. I had no recollection of that at all.
Onward.
It's hard to remember all the little tidbits of this game. God of back shots. Maybe.
Opportunity knocks.
Harkin, Valencia, and Morgus mentioned. Wait, Harkin, is that the is that like the other name of Daphne?
Something's here. What could be inside? Careful now.
Yeah, the goddess of travel.
Good job.
No, I know. I was memeing the Reddit thread. You know, the thing that the statue's named after.
Onward.
Yeah, Daphne's the best god of all of them. Oh yeah, they're just called the Sea God. Yeah. We don't know if they have another name. A self-insert dev god, probably. I wouldn't be shocked.
Protect us, O goddess.
See God's curse be upon you. True.
Turn back.
True.
Over.
Get a little reset. A little wheelio.
It's as gloomy as always.
See God's curse be upon you. Any other gods out there?
Can we
I don't think any other gods have been referenced, right? Might have missed. God knows what I've missed. Or can't remember.
Welcome. How can I... Anything catch your fancy? Hey.
The god of the cathedral. I think that's just God, is it not? They refer to it as God. Indicating that maybe there are tiers of God. God tier list? When? Goddess of salvation. Is that the god that the church worships? Gunstars.
Be on your guard.
The god of femboys. Ah, Kiraha, you mean?
Let us be off.
The one-eyed god Kiraha himself. We worship Lady Luck, yeah, we certainly do. We certainly do.
Move now.
Do as you will with what's inside.
The god of brain rot, isn't that Shu?
Now. Good job.
Oh, I'm the god of brain rot. Really? Damn.
Infiltrate.
I'm sorry. Apologise for all the brain rot I've inflicted.
We have the initiative. Praise be to the glorious blessing. My conviction pierces all.
We are strong.
Well, would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora? Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
God of gooning. Thanks. I appreciate that.
Move now.
I try my best.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside?
I am an overtly non-sexual person,
Careful now.
by the way.
Good job.
I have absolutely no interest in sex or anything like that. Whatsoever. Just so you all know. The one of edging. Nice, Akira.
What's all this?
Beautiful.
This is the fate of one who would defy God.
First to become a corpse.
It's just a funny and a way to Twitch chat. I'm an anti-unit. I'm not really an anti-unit. I think people can do whatever the hell they want. So I never really get caught up on the hard-chested men and the big boobed girls. Just like, eh. Seen that before.
What do you think is inside?
But like, no shame.
Careful now.
To each their own, you know. Variety is the spice of life. Kira Haggis. That is unbelievably bad, Dorcamus. I don't know where you came up with that or at what point in your head you thought that would be in any way, shape or form funny. That's one of the most shocking things I've ever... one of the most shocking anti-jokes I've ever seen.
Test my patience with such take.
Okay, Star Rail live streaming is a disaster. Why now, Velmo? You've really outdone yourself there, Dorcamus. Playing games like this for so many hours, it's fun to have an imagination. Yeah, indeed it is. For sure.
Patience with
I missed.
Like my shirtless, sweaty, grown-ass man fighting in Yakuza. You know what I respect? I respect characters that are like very stacked. You know, like
Let's see which
male, female, anything else. Like that are just really beefy. Like, that have clearly taken a lot of care of themselves.
Preying on the weak.
Arboris? I can't remember what Arboris looks like. He's alright, isn't he? I've eaten him already. Now I've still got Arborises in my box. I think I have 2.
Enemies there.
I think I have 2 in my box still.
Pathetic.
I can go and look at Arboris whenever I want. It could be my eye candy. Blue Legolas. Elves aren't really like buff. Also, elves are like naturally gifted with outstanding physique. That's cheating, you know? There's nothing impressive about an elf. You mean that rock ability? Yeah, the rock ability. the tree that the book was cut from. I'm a hobgoblin. Am I a hobgoblin? I don't think I'm stacked enough to be a hobgoblin, Stella. Hobgoblins are beasts.
I suppose that's passable.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, they have outstanding physique, but they're frail. I think I'm going to, Diego. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it. I want,
Here I go.
like, A, it looks quite fun, and B, I would love to be there to say I told you so.
I missed.
I was watching Genazad play earlier. It looks fun.
I have no interest in preying on the weak. Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Hate playing. Maybe a little bit. Like, I detest the company. But, like, I want to know what the catch is. It's actually, like, really bugging me. I don't understand how this XD can be the XD from Sword of Convaleria. And I want to know where the catch is and when they're going to pull the trigger. When they're going to pull the old switcheroo and be like, pull back the curtain and be like, here's the fucking wizard. The Wizard of Greed. Because, like, right now, the game, like, dupes don't matter in the game. They literally don't matter at all for any of the PvP. They are completely disabled. Like, it has a reasonable pity rate.
Let us end this.
On a, admittedly, very poor odds banner. But, like, you are always guaranteed the pity. It sounds like they're going to make currency quite free-flowing. Oh, I don't know. There's a catch there somewhere. I know there is. And I want to find out what it is. $1.10 pull. Will that be there at launch, though? Or is that just in the beta?
Careful now.
I've seen XD, okay? I've seen XD. I want to get to the bottom of it. I want to put on my detective cap. Plus, again, the game actually looks quite fun. Yeah, I think I probably will play it. I don't see the point. Like, I think I've just been stubborn about it before, and I don't see the point of being stubborn. I'm not really I don't really believe in spite very much. So I should probably not play it because it's made by people that I don't like. Exactly, Amnatol. And that that is the real clincher. Like, I just feel there's just the things that those devs are saying, they almost seem too good to be true, you know? And I wanna find out. I wanna find out. Maybe I can have some fun playing it as well. And maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised, and it, you know, there won't be any kind of, maybe it's a different development team entirely. You know, maybe I don't know. Maybe if it's more successful, then they won't lean into those bad practices. maybe sort of Convalaria only, with sort of Convalaria they only started getting really greedy because they knew the game wasn't doing very well. So maybe if they have a more popular base, then they won't ever get to that point. I don't know. All of those things are definitely possible. But dear God, am I ever suspect?
Onward.
Need a way to scale for spenders, yeah. Well, there will be scaling for spenders. Like there'll be like an enchantment system, an engraving system kind of thing on gear, no doubt. I have absolutely no doubt of it. It's got to be. The update's sucking that ruined you. Yep, that was really bad as well. The content, the bleak content plus the greed. It's a bad combination. What world am I living in? The land of delusion.
Good job.
Documus. The land of I don't want to deny myself from playing fun-looking games
Enemy is there.
because of some kind of personal vendetta. That is called cutting off your nose to spite your face. Something I try not to do, as tempting as it might be.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
They do turn greedy, they will add a creature's power. Like, that. The thing is, right? Right now, as it looks like right now, it's pretty good. If it isn't pretty good, if it becomes suddenly not pretty good, I can always just not play the game anymore.
It appears to be a formidable.
You know?
By our packed combat
Yes. My conviction pierces all.
We are strong.
It's like playing a Nexon game because it looks fun. I mean, like, you can play a Nexon game because it looks fun. You just need to keep in mind, in your brain, to be wary, to not, you know, put too much money into something, and to not think of yourself as a like career game where you play it forever. More just have fun while you're playing
Good
it.
job.
A lot of people seem to forget that you should have fun while you're playing games. Like, the intent of playing games is to have fun. And you can enjoy a game for a while and then not play it anymore, you know? If it becomes not good anymore, I think I would keep playing Wizardry. They'd have to do something pretty shitty to Wizardry for me to stop playing it. Like, really, really shitty.
Careful now.
We're nowhere near that, that's for sure. I don't have any plans of stopping playing Wizardry. I probably won't grind as much as I have been.
Treasure.
Like,
What do
in the
you
long
think
term.
is in it?
We've got kind of
Careful now.
fairly, like,
Good
fairly
job.
good gear and stuff now. Any kind of grinding has such massive diminishing returns now. But who knows? It's not like I'm bored of grinding. I just
What
feel
do you
like
think
people
is
will
inside?
get bored of me sitting around and grinding every day. It's entertainment buys Dreecom. Hey man, if they do the same things that they're touting on Ethereal Restart right now, maybe that would be okay. Probably not.
What that I
A new 5 stars that people waited years for. Genshin. Is this Genshin? Chu? Never gonna quit with a D9 Ben. Yeah, I have absolutely no plans to quit this game whatsoever. I really, really, really like this game. I genuinely think this is a very special game.
Me.
I am somewhat worried that Dreecom is gonna do something bad to it after the last few content updates though.
Careful now. Good job.
They do not manage this game like super well. They seem to be pretty decent with the wizardry part of their game, but they're obviously very bad with the gacha part of their game. Dreecom will push you into that decision come May the 12th. I'm very interested in seeing their financial reports on May the 12th. So what, 3 days? Very, very interested to see how their other IPs are doing.
What is this I sense? Treasure?
Careful now.
Other gadgets are my mistress. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Like, I haven't been able to log into Langrisser. Like, I'm basically done with Langrisser. I'm done with Convaleria. This is my only gacha game right now. This is only my only game that I'm playing right now.
Let us be off.
Can't be bothered with how your character designs anymore. That's fair.
Yes, I got
You know what? I'm probably gonna play the Honkai Pokemon whenever that comes out as well. Like, I don't give a shit that it's made by Hoyo. Game looks cool just from the little trailer, unless it turns out the game actually isn't cool, in which case I won't play it.
What could be inside?
Skirt concept on the right. Okay, hold on. Skirk. Puyoverse, log in. This. What is this exactly? This is like a new character? Or a redesign of an old character, I guess. Looks like something out of Kingdom Hearts. It looks like Riku from Kingdom Hearts. Riku, Kingdom Hearts. Armor. All she needs is a Keyblade. Ah, shit, my browser isn't capturing. How is my browser not capturing? Look, it's Riki from Kingdom Hearts. They ripped off Riki. How could they do that? She looks cool. I don't know who she is, but she looks cool.
Onward.
ZZZ designs are great. I have heard that the ZZD designs are somewhat pornographic. That the what was she like, the woman of the tides or something? The tentacle woman, the one who ties a cherry with her tongue. That was a ZZZ character, wasn't it?
Let us be off.
Oh, was that Woowa? Damn, that's sad. No, not Woowa. We misinformationing here.
Careful now.
Gotcha. Ties cherry with tongue. Woman. Girl. No. That didn't get me that. Oh, that was Cantarella. Okay. Is that Woowa? So, wait, is Woowa a Guna game as well? Are all games Guna games?
Move now.
Always has been. Gacha games are just all Guna games. I see, I see. Shit. Shit! I'm playing the wrong genre! ZZZ isn't Guna at all. I thought it was, like, really Guna, wasn't it?
There.
That's what I keep hearing from people.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Oh, from it. Oh, okay.
How did I miss?
Fuck. Chat. Damn.
What could be inside? Careful now.
They like to whine about physics. So it is a Guna game. We do indeed, Terani.
It's there.
Dreecom understands. Dracom gets it.
They'll know.
Yeah, just listen.
Yeah.
Characters have a lot of jiggle, but the designs aren't crazy. Gotcha. They have a lot of jiggle.
I missed. Why? Is there
Can't look me in the eyes and say they don't explicitly make the trailers goonerish, sure. I think I've seen some ZZZ trailers that I've been linked that were very questionable.
careful now?
You see naked characters when you S6, is that max them? Yeah, sure.
Infiltrating.
You have the most interesting conversations here. On Acheron Reddit, what's Acheron? Acheron.
I missed. Why?
Is that a game?
What do you think is inside?
Ben Bigger. The ascended version of Benjamin? What? I guess not. I guess that's just the the demographic I attract, apparently. Christ. Crikey. Oh shit, we didn't go down there. Whoops.
Let us be off.
A lot of chests to just leave behind. Character in Honkai Star Rail. Okay, sure.
I sense enemies.
Right, okay. Wait. She has a subreddit herself. Like, she has an entire subreddit to herself. Ben Bigger is a giant bear with urban apparel and a boombox. That's pretty cool.
Don't get in my way.
Some of the ZZZ character designs did look pretty cool when Anybit linked them. Because there were some non-humans there, which I think is awesome. Pretty rare.
What in the world is going on in the Acheron Mains subreddit? We're seeing people communicating with
Acheron
Egyptian
Mains.
hieroglyphs, Morse code, and more. From what I understand, at first, Jiao Qiu was considered the best teammate for Acheron, but many people who liked Acheron didn't like Jiao Qiu. So people kept asking, can I use someone else instead of Jiao Qiu? But the answer was always no, because Jiao Qiu was just too good with her. Then Cypher showed up. She looked like a good replacement, and more people liked her. During the beta, Cypher kept getting stronger, and eventually became better than Jiao Qiu. This made people who didn't like Jiao Qiu happy, but now Cypher got nerfed. She's no longer better than Jiao Qiu, and Jiao Qiu is once again the best choice. Now fans of Jiao Qiu are happy, but Cypher fans are sad, and because of that, the community is kind of a mess right now. What if
They nerfed a character that was already out? Jeez, man. I hate that. I really hate that. When it was still in the beta. Makes sense. Yep, makes sense. I get it. I've seen Ben Bigger before, yeah. Just for reference, for anyone who doesn't know, which is probably nobody. This is Ben Bigger. The bear. I didn't realise his name was Ben Bigger. And that's a sick character. That is a sick character.
What do you think is in it?
He is a much bigger Ben, yeah. He's a really nice guy. He's just a cool dude.
Infiltrating.
He's just a swell dude. Main cast that released with TZZ will have extremely good designs. I like them better than what they release now. I imagine they've probably gotten to the point where now what they're releasing is just sexy girls.
Careful now.
That's maybe a few sexy
Good
boys.
job.
Benjamin needs a Ben Bigger. Man, I would be here for it. 100%.
Infiltrating.
Gonna get a big boy soon. He's not 5-star though. Shame.
Is it
Shame.
not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
I love unorthodox character design. I love monsters. Like, a game that has a monster, I'm right there for it. I obviously already scouted the Etheria restart list for monsters. There are none. Although it looks like Tiamat kind of turns into a monster, so that's probably the closest bet. I guess I'm a Tiamat main in that game. Monster design is much better than human design. Hell, look at the monsters in this game. They fucking cooked with the monsters in Daphne. They cooked. They are sweet as fuck. It looks so good. The real monsters are the bugs we encountered along the way. Those are monsters as well, yep. Playable Scorpion Lady. Playable literally any of the monsters. The monsters are also freaky in this game.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, the Chimera are cool. I couldn't believe it when I moused over it and it was like Chimera. I was like, damn, they fucking cooked with this Chimera. This is not what a Chimera looks like. Playable rabbit. I mean, that's just Rene, isn't it? Put a bunny costume on Rene and suddenly you've got your playable rabbit. Sure, all players would be happy with that. Most players would be happy with that. They actually make non-human characters with reckless abandon. Yeah, fair. Full Metal's Chimera? I don't think so, Terani.
Let us
My conviction pierces.
Oh, like Full Metal Alchemist? Not for the last, like, 25 years or something.
Move now.
Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, maybe there's hope for it. Maybe we could start some nuclear drama about, you know, Raid Shadow Legends being the best gacha in 2025. Raid must have like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of characters, right? At this point. It's been going for so long. They just churn them out.
Goddess of Eld, protect us.
Raid Shadow Legends is probably some big money laundering scheme. I wouldn't be surprised.
back. Whatever.
Recent promotion for Alice in Wonderland. Cool. Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends advertised an insane amount.
It's as gloomy as
And as was said, like, they threw so much money at sponsorship. Crazy. It's out of this world amounts of money. It does show you that you don't need to be a good game to succeed. You just need to market. I don't know if I would say well, but certainly, like, very aggressively.
Can we tell?
Surprising some games have niche player bases. I played AFK Journey. I also saw so many seniors playing it. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Same thing about Raid. How come it can advertise so much? I can never see someone play it. I don't know. Raid Shadow Legends. Anyone streaming Raid Shadow Legends right now? Yeah, there are. You can go and see it right now. There's someone streaming it with 108 viewers. This doesn't look absolutely terrible. This is a raid spectate stream now. This doesn't look like the worst thing in the entire world. Now, would I play it? No. No, of course I wouldn't. They'd be ridiculous. Doesn't look like the worst thing in the whole world. Lizardman Factions Showcase. I don't want to watch a Raid Shadow Legend video. I'll just flick through it very quickly. Oh yeah, they make like a bunch of lizardmen. I mean, that's cool. Lizardmen are cool.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born.
Pokemon TCG has been top earning gacha for months now, and barely anyone streams it. Yeah, of course. No, I know that, Amnator. I know that. I understand that. I just was saying, like, they were saying that, like, you couldn't watch it. And, I mean, you can clearly go and watch it right now if you want to. Like, you can see there are people playing it, even, you know, even just on Twitch. There are people playing it. So there are people playing it on YouTube as well.
Anything catch your fancy? Hey!
Lizardman in Wizardry an intelligent race. They seem to be relatively intelligent.
Have a good one!
They, as in, like, they can function. They were always the least intelligent race. They were, like, big brute fighter races. For main characters, for playable characters. Not exactly, no, Dark Chaos. Kinda, yeah. Yeah. That's a good analogy. What, 2000? Oni will be out before this. That's a hell of a cool shot. Oni, huh?
An enemy is there. Something.
Crush Lily.
Treasure?
There's 0% chance, even if they did an Overlord collab, that we would get Crush Lily. Like, you know that we'd be getting Shoutir and Albedo.
Good job.
Come on. Zero. There's just 0 chance.
Move now.
There. Looks like I'm not
It
needed.
has to be there.
Anyone still plays the SSC can tell me if we ended up getting Shaq Lu for free or not. We didn't by the time that I stopped playing, which was just before the Levata patch. I'm sure they probably did eventually.
They'll not escape.
Any bit might be, if any bit's here. Ah, there he is. Ah, getting Shaq Lu and Kia together.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yes, neat. Very kind of them to do that.
Let us be off.
Not at all greedy, because they don't want to run banners that won't gross.
Do as you will with what's
So
inside.
kind.
Careful now. Good job.
Nice, Cursol. Great joke. Fantastic wordplay. What a guy. Cursol, everyone. Really got him.
Move now.
That deserves more than a round of applause.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I missed Anybit's comment. My bad. Anybit, also a master of literature with that one. Like, she's not even bad. She's a really fun unit. Power creep is just immense. It sucks even more because they've withheld her for so long because they didn't run her banner. So now she is completely fucking useless. They launched her when she first came out. She was a perfectly viable unit. Fortunately, units last for all of about 3 seconds in Sword of Convalera before their power crept. You're cheating on Wizardry with Etheria? Why? Like,
Treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
why? You can play multiple gachas. You can play multiple games.
Good job.
The only thing that matters when you're gaming is that you're having fun. Like, that is genuinely all that matters.
Infiltrating.
If you are having fun playing one game, then you shouldn't feel bad about doing that. If you are having fun playing more than one game, you shouldn't feel bad about doing
Good
that.
job.
Even if they're at each other's throats, even if it's Hoyo versus Kuro. Turns out you can actually just play whatever the hell you want. Just have fun.
Move now.
Now, if you're not having fun, I'd recommend that you try something different.
Opportunity.
They're so different. Like, it's not like one is different. They are both turn-based, yeah, but like, they're so different in concept.
Treasure.
Also, Ethereal Restart has shit all story to it. Like, there's no like narrative depth there whatsoever. The characters are quite bland as well. They have no backgrounds really or anything like that. It is not a story game at all.
Onward.
What could be inside?
They really couldn't be that different. Like,
Careful now.
other than the fact they are both turn-based.
Good job.
It's funny about what you said. Hayo and Kuro probably have the biggest cross-play base. Yeah, because they're both so huge. Like, they're bound to, because they're both so fucking huge. But yeah, at the same time, people are always, like, shitting on one or the other. But a huge portion of the players probably play both. No, you will only play the game that I like. Thank you for your input, Cat Wafer.
Let us be off.
Too many people in this world think that they have the right to police other people, like, in terms of what they enjoy.
Opportunity.
I'm sorry.
Like, you can't tell someone else what they enjoy. That's not the way the world works. What they should enjoy, you know?
Here.
It's not the way the world works. Punishing Gay Raven. Oh dear. Punishing Grey Raven is the only game I actually play more than I need to each week because I love it. Going on 2 years-ish. I'm glad that you're still enjoying it. I don't really know anything about Punishing Grey Raven. I had to really concentrate there to not say it again. My bad, my bad. Sorry, Punishing Grey Raven fans. My bad on that one. No, I just misspoke, as I often do. Got a bit tongue-tied.
Onward.
Very good. I've heard all the people that I don't know many people who play Punishing Grey Raven, but anyone I've talked to always speaks very highly of it. I just don't know anything about it.
Good job.
Very niche now.
Infiltrating.
Well, hey, as long as you're enjoying it, that's the golden rule. Play Chili Cat. New player experience is rough. Because you're like catching up, and there's not enough early stuff to get you in. That $1 incident. What $1 incident?
Looks like
What is it? What's the meowing for? What's going on? What's your problem? Come on. Can't stand there, my sweet. I have to move one way or the other.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Okay. Unfortunately, just adding Punishing Grey Raven to the situation that I already knew was about Punishing Grey Raven has not actually defined it any better. Not chaos. I do not know what this $1 incident was.
Let us be off.
New players on an old gacha must be the worst kind of experience for gaming. Depends, right? So like recently, not that recently now, but like Senna and Kurt started playing Langrisser. And they had a lot of fun because there was so much content in that game. Like there was just an endless amount of stuff to do. And with it, there was an endless amount of currency to grab with it. I don't think it always has to be a bad thing, like going into another gacha. It was very overwhelming as well, though, for them, because there were so many systems and things going on. They needed help. But, like, it's not all downside. Yeah, indeed. You still have so much to do in that game. But, like, at the same time, it's like, it's the dichotomy of, like, being incredibly overwhelming and off-putting, but also being very rewarding and enjoyable. Now, when I guess from my own personal standpoint, I played another Eden. Was it this year? Last year? I can't remember. This year, I think. I tried playing that for a little while, and I was totally overwhelmed by everything that was going on, and not in a good way. It felt like there was just an unreasonable amount of stuff to try to gain ground on.
Don't get in my way.
Sorry, anyway. I was like 7 years late to the party for another Eden. I think that was the main problem. It is a crime that that game does not have a skip button on the side quests and stuff. Is an actual travesty of justice.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there. Something's here.
What do you think?
Maybe if there's no PvP. Well, in Langrisser is a PvP game.
Careful now.
And you can actually catch up. It just takes about a year. That game is very free-to-play friendly, though. Just play 2 other gacha games. It makes sense. Makes sense.
Move now.
I liked Another Eden, though. I thought it was much better than I thought it would be.
Pathetic.
I guess I got.
I wanted to keep playing it, but I just ran out of time. I mean, I've literally dropped all my other gachas. Other than Wizardry.
I suppose that's
It
passive.
wasn't like it was just Another Eden. I dropped them all. I haven't even been able to maintain Langrisser.
Onward.
Play against a 4-year-old whale account in Lang now and can win. Yeah, indeed. But that's mostly a testament to Langrisser. Like, Langrisser's a very free-to-play friendly game as far as gachas go. Like, incredibly free-to-play friendly. It's about the only... I mean, like, Epic 7 is apparently the same, right? You can compete to a level. To a pretty reasonable level. As long as even if you're free-to-play, right?
An enemy is there.
Damn, you've been scrimming, Senna. It lost me a DOA collab. To be honest, it lost me at the Captain Commando collab. Like, it lost my... It lost a lot of my interest at the Captain Commando collab. Because those characters... It was just such a terrible collab, and the characters were
Careful
way
now.
too powerful.
Good job.
Recently in Langrisser, the last, I don't know, year, I guess now, or 6 months, somewhere between that, the power creep has just gone absolutely unbelievably wild. It doesn't seem like it's stopping. It's just because it's so old. Their profits are declining even in China.
It appears to be a formidable.
I don't think I've ever played against
Worry
Balance,
not, for you
Scorpimus.
haven't led us
I don't
completely
recognise the
away
name
from
Balance.
the ground. My conviction pierces all.
Nah, I don't think so.
We are strong.
Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
No, it's a really well made game, Langrisser. Like, not a lot of people know what it is because it's a mainly
Do as
Chinese
you will with
game,
what's inside.
but it does still have a reasonably healthy following in all of the different regions. Healthy enough that you can play.
Move now. So
Nah, surprisingly not, Cursor. You just have to be very patient. It takes you about a year to kind of get there. There is any bit. There's Jugler, and there are a bunch of like furry animal people. Jugler's an actual monster in that game. Yeah, they have a monster.
Good job.
Unbelievable.
Let us be off.
I still love Langrisser. Langrisser is still one of the best games I've ever played, but too time consuming now. Apex matches take forever. Account maintenance actually takes quite a long time too. And lots of planning too. Hard pity for, yeah. Vargas.
Infiltrating.
Sometimes you're just going to move on and leave things behind because you don't have time for them anymore, or they're not fun anymore, or... Yeah, times just change, don't they? Things change. Qualified for Apex first 5 seasons. Top 32 at best. Best I ever did was in Southeast Asia. I got top 2 in Southeast Asia. In like season 3.
An enemy is there. Something's here. Treasure.
Just because it's a Thune game.
Careful.
No,
now.
not top 1. I didn't stand a chance. I got absolutely crushed
Good job.
by my opponent in the final. Absolutely crushed. Probably one of the most disappointing finals ever.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
Inconceivable.
But I tried my best. In the last like 4 or 5 seasons, I don't think I've even made it past the first round.
what do you think is in it?
Just don't play enough. It's a game where like knowledge is power.
Now.
Knowing damage ranges,
Good job.
being able to plan out, knowing exactly what every unit does, being able to plan everything out in a short space of time.
Is in it?
See, all those things are super powerful.
Careful.
Much more powerful than whaling in a lot of ways.
Here I go.
There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside?
Which is why it's so free to play friendly.
Good job.
PvP. You can actually outthink your opponent.
Here I go.
1 year delay. Yep, indeed, indeed. I mean, it's free to play friendly for people who already have accounts raised. Not free to play friendly for a new player starting today, that's for sure. Not that many of those gachas over 2 years old have an extreme PvP focus though. It's really just Epic 7
What do you
and
think is
Langrisser.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
I guess Fire Emblem Heroes? I don't know what the state of PvP in that game is like though. I just remember the obscene power creep. I played that for like a month and a half. It was just like, holy shit, what is going on? What is this unit?
Move now.
Yeah, indeed, Lars. very few games have like real PvP focus in the gacha world, in the gacha genre.
What?
Like only very few.
I missed. Why?
Yeah, it's because there aren't many. Because while PvP attracts massive whales, which is obviously a big plus, the large majority of players actually don't really want to PvP that much. They are more than happy to just PvE.
There's treasure
What do you
somewhere
think is
close.
inside? Careful
Yeah,
now.
I agree. A lot of what gachas call PvP is just like auto arena stuff in your kind of regular gacha.
Onward.
It's definitely not auto. It's much like Epic 7 PvP. It's a lot of timing and kind of thinking, and using your abilities to interrupt other abilities and that kind of thing. Now, I've never played E7, but I've watched E7 PvP. I have like a semblance of an idea of how it works.
Let us be off.
It's all like action speed based. The only decent PvP gachas I've played are Summoner's War and E7. Yeah, Summoner's War as well, of course, PvP gacha. I always forget about Summoner's War.
Strong, my friend. But not
Makes unbearable as balance patches. Yep, indeed. So, for example, Sword of Convaleria tried to put in PvP. They tried to basically ham-fistedly copy it from Langrisser. And I think the devs realised immediately how much work actually goes into PvP, especially in a strategical RPG, like an SRPG. It's an insane amount of work, and they just pretty much abandoned it immediately after stealing Langrisser's mode and everything and whacking it in the game.
I'm satisfied.
Training is called for.
Speed is king. I know that much about E7 PvP. Speed is king. Apart from the one character that, like, fucks up
Something's
speed
here.
what do you
for some reason.
Treasure, perhaps?
I'm sure Etheria Restart will be the same. It'll be all
What could be
speed.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
With what's inside.
Arena like 10 years ago. Jeez. 10 years ago. Yeah, how many expansions ago is 10 years ago in World of Warcraft?
Good job.
Both have one character that fucks up speed. They both have 100% ban rate, so it's irrelevant. Makes sense, yep. It's irrelevant until you need to ban something else, Amnatil. That's the problem. Langrisser has a number of broken characters that they've released recently that were all like banned and then got power crept, and now you have to ban something else and people had to learn how to deal with them.
Onward.
Like there was a character that summons a copy of one of your other units, which was, I mean, still is kind of very high ban rate. But there are now other things that you would like to ban as well. Legion Arena was a trash can. Absolutely dross expansion for PvP. PvP games, the most toxic part is the whale to min-max. Oh, for min-maxing a quad speed roll gear, I see. Speed is just everything in a turn-based game. It always is.
They'll not escape.
Especially for PvP. If you move more than your opponent, like, obviously you are going to eventually win. Langrisser collab? What's that, Krusty? Is the DOA Langrisser collab out today?
Good job.
Or sometime around now. Wait, what day is it? Friday. So it would have been yesterday if it was a patch. Senna, is DOA collab out in Langrisser? Dead or alive? Ah, it is out. I never really found out. I don't think Mary Rose got used very much. She's a good PvE unit, apparently.
There.
She looks like she's 9 years old. Ugh. Ugh. Hate to see that. Speed will always be insane in turn-based games. Yes, speed is correct. Love RNG. There'll be some of that in Etheria, no doubt. Of course they do, Cursor. Of course they do. To the surprise of absolutely no one.
It's as gloomy as always.
It's always the Japanese. They add a random amount of speed at the beginning of a battle to break all ties. Yeah, it's speed RNG. That's what it's called. Thank you, Anatol. So it differs every single battle. It's randomly rolled at the start of each battle. Oh, I need to take quest. Yep, someone always has to go first.
Welcome to the guild.
Anyone with experience using curved ultra-wide monitors? I'm afraid I am not, Shadow Song. I hope someone can help you.
Anything catch your fancy? Hey. Have a good one.
Big Fug Man, calling all moderators. Will Fugger11 please report to the deck of the ship? Oh shit. The right place. Use one, it's ultra wide. Honestly, I don't recommend it for gaming unless you value the huge screen and play games that need super high refresh rate. Interesting. I feel like I'd find it very off-putting, but maybe it's something that you get used to.
Onward.
Shadow's on buying an ultra-wide curved monitor just to see Shelly reenacts panties. Nice. That's beautiful, Shadow Song. I would expect no less from you, sir. Fred curved monitor once in a tech cafe as such. Yeah, I've tried one before, and that is about it. It was weird. Good luck, Senna.
Careful now.
Enjoy your walk with your dogs.
Good job.
Playing Wizardry on it and looked good, but a high refresh rate, 27-inch normal is the move, sure.
Let us be off.
I did say panties at some point. Refresh rate. My bad on that one.
Don't get in my way.
might be there. Might be.
Not here.
Me. Is there all to be gained from this? What could be inside?
Move now.
Shelly's so cute.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Jeez,
Good job.
she looks alright. I don't get the attraction to the models in this game. Like, the models aren't. They're alright.
Onward.
They just don't look anything like particularly super, I guess.
Opportunity.
Again, my favourite models are the monsters. The monsters are fucking sick in this game. They look great. Weird old style like really suits them.
I'm sorry.
The actual adventurers, they look alright. Yeah, it's relative.
Here.
Me. Is there all to be gained from this?
Made Lana's voice so cute. I'm really surprised. Really?
They'll
What,
not-
base Lana?
Yes.
Yeah, Sahagan will get me there. I'm getting me popping.
Careful now.
Come,
Good job.
wet my blade.
There's treasure somewhere close.
I've been meaning to get that one uploaded, but it's a pain in the ass to capture.
What do you think is in it?
The idea of gooning over a Sahagan. Where do you even start there? Crikey.
Is it not treasure?
Oh. Oh. Yeah, you know how to get me going. For sure.
Onward.
Sahagins are always wet. Did you have to dig deep for that one, Doc Chaos?
Not here.
Carpathia and Fleur de Lis. Maybe the most loved gacha character ever designed. I do not know either of these characters, I'm afraid. Allow a change form in one character. Interesting.
What do you think is
An
inside?
upcoming Woo character, sure.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Fate Grand Order has been doing it for years. What, like merged characters? A lot of the Woo designs are very loved. I don't know what that is. Heave is as well, but it's still not as mainstream as Hoyo games. So I can assure you, their cats have more fans overall. I'm sure they do, yeah, no doubt. Did you know that in terms of male human and female wizardry compatibility, Sahagins are the most compatible? Oh, dear God, they're not fucking Vaporeons. Jedi song. Come on, mate. Sort your shit out. In the adult version too, Star Rail could never. Ugh. Fate is also a 2D web game. Yeah, I guess so.
Infiltrating.
Fate Grand Order is quite old now. What, 10 years old? People still love it. It's Phoebe. Okay,
Careful
thank you.
now. Good job.
Not about number of fans, it's about the artistic process of making a character right. Sure? You're a designer at a gacha company, your job is to make an amazing character. Yeah, it's not easy. It's so hard to make like an original character. At this point, the design space is so saturated that you are pretty much stuck with plagiarizing something. You're like combining together multiple things to try to make something new.
Something's here.
What do you
Treasure,
think is in it?
perhaps?
Good morning, Lena. How are you? Fate Grand Order has the best marriage system. There's a marriage system in it?
Good job.
Huh? I don't know how. I have no idea how that would even work.
Infiltrating.
With high budgets too, I'd love to see how that team does it. Sure. A lot of the SAC female characters, I really like the sort of Convalera female characters, or just the character cast in general, the original cast, because the artwork and illustrations were incredibly respectful. Like, there was basically no fan service whatsoever. I really, really appreciated that. It was a game that took itself very seriously, and that absolutely went to shit, of course. But like, the original designs, very, very cool. Pamina is a super cool character. Tristan, kind of cool as well, yeah.
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
It's taking a character and sinking extremely limited resources to make them uniquely powerful to other accounts. Right, I see, I see. Because you can borrow characters in Grand Order, right? They renamed her Lavata for some reason. Shadow Song, get her name right, thank you.
Trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
A lot of people made the mistake that thinking that Cole was male. Yeah, a lot of people thought Cole was male.
Is there ought to be gained for the so I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Good clothes. Oh, whoops. Good clothes. Female designs are also hotter. I liked seeing characters like in armor, that was actually like proper armor, and seeing characters with reasonable hairstyles, reasonable like apparel or combat. I think that's very, very uncommon. And Sword of Convalera's art style was beautiful for that. For a while. For a while.
What?
HSR Firefly. That's kind of cool, yeah. It's almost like Gundam armor.
Infiltrating treasure.
Appreciate both sides. I don't mind if it's super prudent art, super fan servicey art, as long as the character story and design is well made. It's a personal opinion. It's extra for me. I'm used to seeing that shit in gachas, so it doesn't really bother me in any way or anything like that. But it really does stand out when they make character designs that are more focused on the like era and setting of the game than the pleasing of the players.
Move now.
That makes it just more for me.
There! There's an enemy. They'll not escape.
Punishing Great Raven. Grey Raven has pretty good realistic armor too, but skins can be little fan servicey. Of course, bound to be. It's very hard to avoid in a gacha. That's why it stands out when it's not the case.
There's treasure somewhere
What
close.
could be inside?
Like if you want to see a pair of tits, you can go to basically any gacha game. But if you want to see period appropriate armor, there aren't that many places to look for that, you know?
Careful now. Good job.
And millions of Firefly. Guess how long she lasted viable unit? Probably like 2 seconds. 2 weeks.
Let us be off.
Currently grinding too much time playing E33, man. I haven't touched Wizardry 5 days. Oh well, Hush Night, as long as you're having fun, what does it matter, man? It's all good. I'm going to be playing Expedition 33 next weekend. Just for the record. Should start on either Saturday or Sunday, depending on how much content we have from Wizardry patch next week. And I will probably be playing it a lot. Variety. Unfortunately, there,
My friend.
you know, there's only so much grinding in Wizardry, and I have been waiting for Expedition 33 for fucking 7 months.
Do away with this
I'm not even fair weathering it, you know? Like, I have been waiting for this game for 7 months.
We are strong.
And especially if I'm now gonna try playing Etheria Restart, I need to play it, because otherwise, like, We've got what, about 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. For the Ethereal Restart release. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play Ethereal Restart. I was watching Genazad streaming it earlier, and I partly like the way the game looks. I think it looks really fun, and I'm also partly very skeptical about like what the catch is with it. I really want to find out for myself.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling.
I really want to find out for myself what the catch is.
What do you think is in it?
They're gonna take care of it due to esports. Gear, grind, summoner, war clone. Ethereal Restart. That's what you're talking about, Krusty. It's an Epic 7 clone, which is a little bit of a Summoner's War clone.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Yeah, they really want to like push the PvP aspect of that game. It's Epic 7. They've literally ripped off the entirety of Epic 7
Here. What could be
and put a
inside?
fresh
Perhaps?
coat of paint on it.
Careful now.
We don't know,
Good job.
Amato. Yeah, I'm a sucker for XD, you know. No, I'm interested in finding out like gacha companies don't change their spots, right? Like I want to know what the catch is.
Onward.
And at least if I'm there playing it and having fun, then I can talk to people about it. Sure. It still looks fun.
Why?
Like, and if I get bored of it, then I'll stop playing it. Catchy said it's a PvP gacha game. Is that such a bad thing? Like, keep in mind again, I played Langrisser for 6 years. Like, that is a PvP gacha game too.
Pathetic.
Say, aha! I would love to be able to do that, Dark Chaos. Then I can be part of some nuclear drama. But more than anything, I think the game just looks fun, and I don't wanna spite myself, you know, like just out of spite for XD. So if it's fun, I'll play it. I want to stir shit. If I was gonna stir any kind of shit, it would be with XD Entertainment, that's for sure.
Infiltrating.
Play Summoner's War without ever engaging in PvP. Just like the gearing, upgrading a unit. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's the same with Langrisser. Even though PvP is the focus of the game and where they make the majority of their money from the whales, like there's a huge portion of the player base that doesn't touch the PvP.
Wait.
Yeah, need to jump on that nuclear drama train. We couldn't start up that Reddit drama, you know? But my focus will still be Wizardry whenever there's content to do. It's just, it's clear that we've had a month now without any actual content. I've filled the last month of Wizardry with a kunai grind and a Shield of the Covenant grind, right? Like, this is not compelling content. I'm fine with it because it's, you know, I don't mind grinding.
Careful.
But people will get bored of this. Like, they'll get bored of watching this. And I can chat to people no matter what game I'm playing.
Onward.
Yeah, of course, Lena, of course. Some people do, but most people don't.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Wizardry is a background game. Yeah, it kind of is. Like, it can be a very main game. Like, you could grind this forever and ever and ever, but it's not something that like everyone is going to watch, or many people are going to want to watch even. I think the only reason why a lot of people will still come here is just because I stream a lot and I'm here and I'm chatty with people. And I've been streaming Wizardry for, you know, a very long time now.
Torture session.
Sinner! Yeah, indeed. Like, and I can chat to people no matter what I'm playing, right? Like,
Good job.
what I've learned from my time spent streaming is that people are much more responsive when I'm able to just keep talking. When I have people to talk to, and when I have, you know, when I'm able to keep talking. God help them. I don't know why people will want to listen to me talk about bullshit, but like,
Good job.
the more dead space that I leave, like the quicker and quicker people will lose interest. And if I have to concentrate on a game a huge amount, it's fine for short periods, but like, I think a lot of what I bring to the table is just the fact that I talk a lot of shit. And for whatever reason, people like listening to that.
Here I go.
I love being background noise. It's my actual distinct pleasure. I say this all the time, Kiririn, but like, it's my distinct pleasure to be in background
Do
noise.
as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
A background game. I think for some people it's a background game because
Good job.
they're not invested in grinding 100% of the time. But for other people, like, it can be an absolutely mainline game that they can play 16 hours a day and never get tired of it.
Infiltrating.
You just lurk at work. Lars Lauren, thank you. That's so kind of you. Really, really nice of you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. It makes a lot of difference. Thank you. If the gameplay loop doesn't require much attention, that's also kind of fair, Amnatel. I'm barely even looking at my screen when I'm doing this. When we were doing the kunai grind, like, we would commonly get all of my rows swapped from the Minotaurs and I wouldn't even notice until someone died. Now that said, the Abyss content in this game is grueling, and I love it. It's very, very different, and I love the duality of that.
Good
I
job.
don't think grinding should be, you know, super attention focused. That is a surefire way to burn people out.
Let us be off.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you think is
close.
inside?
When you run out of stamina, what game do you call that then? Yeah, I guess it's different. It depends what other modes the game has, especially because for some games, when you run out of stamina, there are other things to do that don't require stamina.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, it depends on the game. Manually grind for materials forever. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Is it not treasure?
There are people that do it. Yeah, indeed.
What's inside?
Careful now.
I couldn't stomach that. Like, that is
Good job.
the only reason why I can do these grinds like this is because they have a stopping point. Like, for me, grinding has to have an end goal. If you're just endlessly grinding, I always get... So, for a good example here is like Diablo and PoE, like end game, and any game like that, like Last Epoch or Grim Dawn or whatever, any of those games, any of those action RPGs. When I get to the end game, I get bored so quickly because there's no actual goal to really go for. You're just kind of endlessly grinding to no kind of meaningful point. In this game,
Let us
at least when you're grinding up gear, you're like aiming towards the next abyss, or you're aiming towards certain goals. Once I've reached those goals, I don't know if I want to be grinding endlessly all the time. I think I will just get bored. And if I get bored, I'm not going to be interesting to talk to or with or about, probably.
We are strong.
That is all there is to it.
Imaginary grinds to complain, indeed. like what I'm doing right now, I don't really necessarily need to grind out this many shields of the Covenant. I want to because I want to utilize that shield, but like I don't really need to. It's probably going to make the tiniest of percentile differences. It's not the same as the kunais. Even the kunais,
Treasure.
you know, it's a bit questionable whether I really need to grind 54 kunais, right? But at least that did make a sizable amount of difference to Rene. She's a pumper now
What could be inside?
compared to before.
Careful now. Good
Yeah,
job.
I probably don't reasonably need to be doing this Shield of the Covenant grind.
Do as you will with what's
The
inside.
Hokage! The Hokage!
Careful now. Good job.
But I love Wizardry. I love the game. Absolutely adore it. I don't want to not adore it. That's the other reason too. If I was just to sit here grinding for 12 hours a day with no purpose, no end goal at all, I would eventually undoubtedly grow to not enjoy the game. I know some people do that though. I respect it. There are some people in this game who have ground every single day, like basically every waking hour since the beginning of the game. Indeed, Treasury. I have not yet reached a point in Wizardry at any point where I've even considered that it isn't for me. I love the game.
Move now.
What is it?
I place a goal, my boredom mechanism turns off. Yeah, absolutely. I'm like that too, Lena. As long as I have a goal, I can grind towards that goal pretty much an endless amount.
Goddess of Elves.
But if I'm just grinding meaninglessly, I will get bored after about 20 minutes.
Easy as that.
Speed gear grinding. I mean, yeah, I get that. I get that. But the thing is, the goal in a game like Etheria Restart or Epic 7 or whatever, the goal is to be stronger at PvP. There is actually a point to doing it. There is a reason that you are doing that. If it was fruitless grinding where, you know, you're doing it for no real reason, you're doing it for content that you're already overpowering, that is much more of an issue. You get any more sets of the broken gear? Yeah, indeed. I don't have an issue with stuff like that. That's not a problem. That just kind of is what it is. And again, if I get bored, I can just stop. Right, we need to wheel again.
It's as gloomy as always.
Go to SP games. But there'll be other games coming out anyway, I'm sure. But we always have, like, I have Wizardry as well. You know, whenever there's Wizardry content, I can always come back to that. I haven't played this game to the point where I dislike it
Can we talk?
by any length. I love it. Great Grand Order is about filling the bricks in your wall, maxing out as many characters as you can. That makes sense, Dark Chaos. And there are a lot of characters in that game, I would imagine. It won't. It probably won't. Penguins, to be honest. I think substats will still be king, especially for the non like chest items. The defense and magic defense drop off is really kind of meaningless.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where anything catch your fancy? Hey,
No, penguins. No. The only thing that defines substats is the grade of the item. The stars, basically. Fuck, I always forget which way around it is. Weapon traits, equipment details. Fuck. The grade is the color. The quality is the stars. I'll never get it right. I'll never get it right.
Have a good one.
Quality is the stars. I think it's a good way of going about it, Dark Chaos. If it wasn't, then people would have to replace their gear every tier. And I think that would get very monotonous. Like, that would make it so people don't want to grind because it's pointless.
Onward.
I think it would be much worse if they changed it to make it so that substats increase on higher tiers.
Careful now. Good job.
Really, Penguins? I always bang on about the idea that substats are king.
Move now.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
That's why I lose it every time I see people saying like, oh, where can I grind ebon steel? I've moved past iron. It's like, guy, I'm wearing iron right now. I'm at 1,100 hours in and I'm still wearing iron.
An enemy is there.
I mean, it's great if you can, Penguins, but the amount of hours you will have to spend grinding. I mean, I got like maybe like 2 or 3 usable pieces of ebon steel armor out of that 250-ish hour grind that we spent getting kunais.
Let's see which of us can take it down.
That's a lot of hours.
Is there all to be gained from being
And I wouldn't even like to say whether I got lucky or unlucky.
session?
Who knows?
What do you think is in it?
If you hit a wall, it's already a wall. Yeah, indeed. You are correct. Might not be worth the money if you can reroll for a light or dark unit. Might not be worth the money if you've done it in the past. I can't remember. Oh, sorry, this was in answer to something else. Do gachas do this beta spend thing? Shit. Sorry, I missed this. Sorry, Lars. Do many gachas do this beta spend thing? I have seen it before. I'm not a huge fan of it.
Opportunity.
We don't have to drag. Damn you.
Yeah, I don't know.
The lackluster enemy I mentioned
Finally turned to a prolonged torture session.
It's certainly so. One big incentive of it is it like, as you say, it pushes against people doing rerolls. And that is very useful for like people who are streaming the game, people who are like the big content creators and that kind of thing. It's also very useful for the average player who just wants to get in and play the game, especially in this sort of game. The other thing that's something that I have grown to understand about PvP gachas, like, it really is a race at the start, right?
Infiltrate.
Like, this is Ethereal Restart is probably the sort of game where you are doing full stamina resets every day to try to kind of get ahead, to try to keep up, because it is very PvP focused.
Good job.
So like up until you have reached all of the like really powerful things, the like powerful gear unlocks and that stuff, you're probably gonna need to or want to use as much stamina as you can.
Looks like I'm not needed.
So by not re-rolling, you're potentially saving yourself a huge amount of time. Like, if you are spending the first day entirely re-rolling, that is an entire day of progress you are stuck behind in a PvP gacha. So there is that consideration.
Onward.
Once a blue moon, you'll see a 4-star and have the wrong substats. Yeah, absolutely, Tweshry. Absolutely. I don't know how good or bad any of those units are. I haven't looked into it anywhere near enough. I assume the light and dark units will probably be pretty crazy. But
Good
I have
job.
no idea at all.
Infiltrating.
How OP the unit is, have you seen it, Tweshry? I don't know. It's definitely the type of game where you can't ignore the meta, yep. You can probably get away with it at a certain level, right? It depends. If you're trying to, like, compete with really high-end people, which is probably a mistake anyway, then you can't ignore the meta. Yeah, you're racing. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's a PvP game. That's just the way that it is. Like in most games, most gacha games, like spending stamina is a trap. Like buying stamina is a trap. But in a PvP gacha game, it's almost mandatory if you want to keep up. When you're starting, at the very least, that falls off. But like starting out, really important.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
I don't have any knowledge of that at all. I don't have any knowledge of the characters in that game at all. I probably won't get to look into them for a while.
Infiltrating.
I'm gonna want to play, like, I really want to play through Claire Obscure. Like, putting Ethereal Restart aside for a second, like, I desperately want to play Claire Obscure.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Before, I was like, oh, I've got no real time limit on that. And now I'm like, well, actually, I kind of do a little bit.
Move now.
Yeah, speed.
I missed.
I mean, even the game that we're playing right now, speed is a very, very important stat. There is basically no game out there where speed is a thing where it is not an important stat. I played another Eden for a tiny amount of time, and I could tell immediately that speed is a very important stat there too, because like you need your party to act in a certain way. I don't think there are many games that don't have speed. Well, yeah, of course. I'm not denying that in any way, Krusty. I'm saying that PvE, like even in PvE, speed is very important in games. Worried about viewership? I'm not particularly worried about viewership. Because like either, I mean, I'm always worried about viewership in a little bit. I need to be, right? But like, not super worried about it. Obviously, there was always going to be a pretty significant drop. I do think, you know, the interest in Wizardry will die over time. And while I can get away with playing Wizardry, I love playing Wizardry. I don't think I'm going to be able to continue to play it like 12 hours, like 85 hours a week, and just be able to rely on that solely. I have to be able to put myself out there, and even though I wouldn't be surprised if my viewers go down when I stream other games, I'm sure they will. If I don't continue to put myself out there, then I can't continue to grow new viewership. 700 concurrent viewers will be back. I mean, that was only because Genazad raided me once.
There's treasure.
Need more shorts. I was struggling with my video editing software earlier. I was trying to do some earlier, but Yeah. Yeah, I need to put more YouTube stuff out there as well, of course. It's just a lot of stuff. A lot of things.
Good job.
Need TikTok. Absolutely zero chance. From all the research that I've done,
Move now.
the
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
standard path still works pretty well, like YouTube plus Twitch. Still works pretty well. Just have to work very hard at it.
Good job.
You don't need extra things on top of that. Patreon if you can somehow get there, but I don't think that's me anytime soon, or maybe ever.
Let us be off.
My game FPS is dropping. Really?
Is it not treasure?
My bitrate looks really good to me. I think that might be on your end. Gomo. Is anyone else seeing FPS drop?
Careful now. Good job.
Spamming controversial takes on YouTube. I'd really rather avoid that and keep it more about playing games if I can. If I can avoid the nuclear drama, then I would like to. But we'll see.
Onward.
I'm not a very nuclear drama kind of person. Ah, it's your setting, okay.
Looks like I'm not needed. Yep. I have an intentionalist aligned torture session.
Infiltrating.
Adventuring is so fun.
It sure is. It sure is. A YouTube boxing match.
Strong, my friend. But not too much for us.
Drama arc.
My conviction.
Maybe with XD.
You were
I get banned from their game. Challenge XQC. I don't think that's going to work out very well. Like, I don't think we're going to be able to get there. That is my only strength,
Let us
is
be
the
off.
amount of time and patience that I can put into this. But I'm working from so far behind.
Praise be
It's all catch up, you know?
Pierce.
So I just have to keep going, keep trying. And, you know, ideally I'd like to keep playing games that I enjoy playing.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think?
Otherwise it would be simplest to jump onto things like Wuthering Waves and that kind of thing. I'm not intending to, like, follow the gacha circuit particularly. I only want to play games that I'm actually, like, genuinely interested in, because I feel like if I can't talk about the game, then, because I don't actually enjoy it, then I won't be able to appeal in any way. And also, I want to have fun, because otherwise I will hate myself. Hello, Kingu!
We have the initiative. Praise be to
How many grandchildren do I have?
Pierce.
I don't have any children, Sloper. And I never will. Enjoyment always comes first. Well,
Opportunity knocks.
like, I am trying to work towards,
Pierce all.
you know, making some amount of money here, because I have people that I need to take care of. But, like, at the same time,
What's inside?
yeah, but my enjoyment is hopefully able to stay a factor.
Good job.
I'd love my enjoyment to be the most important thing. It kind of is. I think my enjoyment probably makes me more interesting to watch, right? If I'm enjoying the game. I know when I was playing sort of Convaleria and it was really, really dire, like, I probably was not a pleasure to watch in the slightest. Because it got pretty rough.
Wait.
Indeed, yeah, you've got to be... Like, maybe some people can get away with not being passionate about the game. Maybe people who've already got a following, right? They can just play something and hate it and people watch them anyway. I don't think that is the case for me somehow.
Treasure.
I don't know if I'd want it to be the case, to be honest. The reason why I can grind this for so many hours is because I actually genuinely enjoy it. As weird as that might be.
Move now.
I'm sure that isn't that weird to a lot of you, since you probably also enjoy it if you're watching it. Enjoy grinding as well.
There. Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
"99 shields. Maybe. We're going to crack some junk in a second when we go back out. So maybe we will find our way to some shields.
Careful now. Good job.
Maybe." It's enjoyable to watch the grind, you wouldn't do? Yeah. Like, I think sometimes a grind is fun to watch because you're like working towards a... You're kind of watching someone work towards a goal.
Careful now.
I think if I was sitting here just mindlessly grinding Fordrig every day, it would be less interesting. Like, I think this, for instance, this Covenant, the Shield of the Covenant grind is less interesting than the Kunai grind. For most people.
Infiltrating.
There's white noise. Mate, I genuinely, Sypolitics, I really appreciate that. I love that, thank you. Appreciate you. I'm happy to be white noise. Ugh. Still spooky. Even with all the evade, it's still spooky.
What could be inside?
Yeah, agreed. Couldn't play any RPGs with chat. Too distracting. Well, I don't think I have ever been in a situation where I've had enough people watching me play an RPG where chat has been distracting enough that has put me off the RPG. I don't know if that'll be the case when I play Claire Upscale next week. I guess we'll find out. I don't know how many people will come across and watch. I hope it's a bunch, but obviously I understand if it's not. I don't expect people to watch me for a game that they're not interested in.
Careless.
Yeah, that's been my experience as well, Krusty. I've played a lot of RPGs on stream. Probably no more than about 10 viewers. Played a lot of RPGs to completion on stream.
Treasure.
I have a quest where I have to fight fight adventurers. Any recommendations where to grind them? Yeah, right here where I'm at right now, Kingu. Team of Fordrake is probably the best place to find them, and is a great grinding spot at the same time. Expedition 33 have garbage. I have no idea. I don't know what's in Expedition 33. I've somehow managed to remain spoiler free up until this point, so it could do.
Move now.
10 viewers, don't flatter yourself. Yeah, fair, plastic. I mean, back in the day, I literally streamed for like, 1-2 viewers.
Do as you will with
Played
what's
through
inside.
entire like 100-hour RPGs with no one watching.
Onward.
Really wasn't all that long ago. Still quite fresh in my mind. Empty void checking a vacant chat. Yeah, indeed.
Treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside?
You just got to get on with it, don't you? You got to start somewhere.
treasure.
What could be inside?
Nothing comes easily, really, in this life. Just gotta keep trying. And don't take for granted what you've already got, because it can very easily slip away from you. That's why I try my best not to take anyone for granted who comes and watches. I still try to answer every single message, and will continue to. I like talking to people. Especially about games, especially about a game that I'm interested in.
The blood stirs.
Let us quickly do away with this problem. Yes.
I genuinely appreciate every single person who comes and watches for even a short period. Thank you for a reminder of my mortality.
I missed. Why?
Sure? Shadow Song. Nah, no, I don't do questions. Shadow Song, sorry mate. Bad luck. Of course you can, man. You can ask me anything.
Becoming a disciple of Agora.
As long as it's not against TOS. Why don't I turn on the setting that keeps auto on? I think I have that on right now, Cursor, but it doesn't turn on for bosses. Doesn't come on for bosses.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
But often I don't keep it on because I like interacting with the game for one click in every battle. It doesn't cost any time because you have an animation when they load in. That just keeps me a little more focused on the game. Yeah, I did it all the way through Garda because there were sometimes I would see myself in a fight where I had left someone up front and wanted to swap them around. It also kept me focused a little bit. Janice, I was joking, obviously. Please do ask your question if you have a question. Let me know that helped me a bunch. I'm really glad, man. I'm super glad. Congratulations on getting to the Grand Harken. You're a beast in it.
Move now.
No questions. Never. I shall not answer questions. Oh, that was his question. What? Can I ask you a question, King? That was the question. Makes sense. Ah.
What do you think this is?
We need to crack open our gear.
Protect us, O goddess.
I look forward to our return to town.
I'm sorry I couldn't answer your question. I mean, I did. I did answer your question, right? I told you yes. That is an answer to your question. Big success. Time for a pint of ale? Nah. These characters don't get to rest. They don't get to clean.
It's as gloomy.
I'll be dirty until I get all my shields. Do you think that these are worth to plus 20? Hold on. Yes. Almost certainly. Yeah. Why would you not? They're really good items. They're probably better than most of my items. Yes, Shadow has. Yeah, no worries. Congrats. Come on, baby. Show me. Show me. Show me the money. Show me the Covenant money. Awesome great feather bronzes. You know, I'll take some great feather bronzes as well. Fort Fordrake is the place to grind. Yeah, it's a good place to grind. Get loads of shit here. More of these. We've got about 1 million copies of like this exact same item, which are probably pretty good, but we'd have to build out. So done for today. Tired, Dark Chaos. Etheria is no elves. The characters in that game are unbelievably flat, in my opinion. They have like no personality or anything to them. That is not the sort of game that is. That game really is like a PvP catcher and nothing really else. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, they could do an elf, maybe. It's not looking good here. It's not looking good. I'm not sure we're covenanting. Steel large, close, close. Right type of shield. Iron large, oh. Tempting me. They could do an elf, yeah, sure. We're done. We're on the bronze now. It's all over. Take me to that blacksmith, baby.
What do you want?
How's it get digging, Maddock? I told him to undo his bondmate sequence, and that's the reply he got. Oh shit, sorry. Wait, what was the reply? Sorry. Oh, I gave legit advice. Sorry, I missed your message. I gave legit advice on something complicated on Discord, and this is the reply I got. How about we replay the time you fail a gacha pool? Wait, what? Huh? I don't even know. That doesn't even make any sense to me. Didn't realize he didn't have perfect IV characters. Oh boy. Yeah, you don't... Like, the worst thing you can do in this game is to talk about IV. I always... When we had loads of new players coming through, I always groaned when people were like, what about their IV? What IV have they got? And I was like, oh, don't tell the new player about IVs. Like, they're not going to have any fucking clue. It's just going to be so overwhelming. Like, some people would love to know about IVs when they start, but I think about 98% of people would rather not have any fucking idea, because it's already such an overwhelming game. They don't need another thing to try to look at.
It only gives out what
Ignorance sure is bliss. That's why I'm so blissful.
It only gives out what you put into it.
What was the other thing? Oh, feather bronze, of course. We probably don't need to store more feather bronze, right? 1, 2, yeah, we're good. Let's extract. Extract. We keep the green 4-star. The green 4-star. I wonder if so last week Wizardry's patch day was Wednesday again. I wonder if it will be Wednesday again this week. Like, or this week, sorry, I mean it was Wednesday. because we got that patch on Wednesday. We got nothing on Thursday. So I do think that they may have shifted their patch day completely now. So we are on Wednesday patch day. Or you know, Thursday, Japan, midnight.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Did we get any surety? Oh, we got a surety stone. Did we get any action speed stones? Oh, we got an action speed refinement. We are actually completely out of those. We have absolutely zero. Huge. Huge gains. We didn't extract everything.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
And then item shop.
Back in one piece.
They surely have to give us something next week.
Coming.
Like,
Something to say.
this has been a pretty rough, like, content drought.
You sure about this?
Probably one of the longest that we've had, I think, since the start of the game, in fact. Like, we have had, you know, the reruns of the events, but they're permanent reruns. And they haven't taken very long to clear. I'm sure this is the longest, I think, that we've gone without a single piece of content, apart from maybe like right at the start of the game where the game was broken. Because next week will be 5 weeks since we saw new content. First 2 months of the game, yeah, sure, Narcos, sure. But, like, that wasn't really that much of a drought because it was the start of the game. Plastic. Sorry, plastic? Narcos. 2-3 weeks to clear out the shops on those events. Yeah, fair, plastic. The real ones, yep, sure. What are we looking at here? Current and upcoming campaigns. Oh, I didn't see this had upcoming campaigns on it earlier when this posted. So, Darkshot Codex. Wait. Limited time missions until then. So, we are not getting anything next week, or I guess these are just the campaigns. Like, there's still, they don't mention like Old Castle Ruins here. I assume that's still coming out this month. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out if and when. Thank you for linking, Narcos. Yeah, I remember seeing it pop up on the Discord. I didn't register that it had new events on it. I thought it was just ongoing events. My mistake. Thank you for linking.
Many thanks.
There should be a banner next week at the very least, I guess.
For the business.
People's egos are just very high, like just in general. Having a huge ego in this game doesn't mix very well because, like, you will just get stuff wrong and a lot of people can't handle that. A lot of people have a lot of trouble. People have an ego. People have an ego in real life? What? People have an ego? People have egos? In any walk of life, anywhere? No. No way. Unbelievable. Right, let's get out of here.
It's as gloomy as always.
I never did the castle event. Is it worth? Oh yeah, the Old Castle Ruins are both quite a fun event, and it has really good rewards, like crazy good rewards. Probably the best rewards that we've seen outside of Apollo Gems.
Can we talk?
It might be very hard though. We'll have to see what they've actually done with it if and when we actually get it. Everything ends in 21. Next week we won't have an update. Wait, what? Real, Velmo? You just moving? Oh, we didn't take quests.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy?
I think that right now there's still a lot of people leveling up, so maybe they don't mind. I would love to know how the Japanese player base is taking to the fact that they haven't had new content in 4 weeks. Your unquirks are Dricom. Ah, of course. Game does not EOS already, Lilaria.
Let us sneak in.
Company, maybe. In 3 days, we have the financial report, which I'm very interested in looking at. The DreCon financials. Very, very, very interested in seeing that.
Do not test my patience with tea.
I missed. Why?
I want to see how their other IPs have done, more than anything. We know that Daphne's done really well for them.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Japan is still taking panty shots of Shelly Reenact. Yep, sure. Makes sense. And they will be. The content that keeps on giving.
Onward.
Like to be prepared for next update. Shouldn't be an issue. Velmo. Latest discovery was teaching her erupting strike. Really? Eruption strike. What does that yield? Top chaos.
Thing. I'm
Lena's like, I'm interested. Alice has underwear on. Something that I didn't need to know. Thank you, though. It's like Zarlik, but less flashy, sure. I mean,
trifling thing.
Confection taught his Shelly Reenact heavy attack, and it's the same. Or similar.
Opportunity knocks.
You can inherit Albenius on Shelly Reenact for an okay view. That's great. That's super.
Careful now. Good job.
Which spot in the camp? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my word.
Infiltrating.
Does it scale with magic? No, it doesn't, but it does show her panties, Lena.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Which is why I was interested in you being interested. Yeah, it scales of attack. It scales really badly off of attack as well because you're not Garolf and you're not using a hammer. On demand fancy shot. Also uses a resource that you don't need for other stuff confection. It's kind of better than Zarlik in a way.
Get in my way. We don't have to drag.
Sometimes I don't understand women. Why the fuck they wear high heels in dungeon? Is it increasing their damage? Velmo, I just want to make it very clear to you that these are not real women, okay? Like these these anime characters are not real women. Just for the record.
Test my patience with such
I missed.
They're real to me.
Who's this?
I guess I got.
As a BDO player, well, I mean, that's too far gone. This is the exact reason why when I see things like the original sort of Convaleria character designs, I'm like, respectable.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Because it's actually kind of setting appropriate, like, real gear that they might wear for battle, for, like, war.
Infiltrating.
Once you've learned how to run in heels, you get a bonus longer strides for running. Really fucking destroys your Achilles tendon. Wearing high heels for an extended period. Like wearing them for too long, apparently. Wouldn't recommend it.
Onward.
Based on experience, yes. Based on experience as a very, very long living heels wearer. I used to run a lot. I still run a little bit now, but I used to run a lot. And I actually, strangely enough, now that we're talking about this, I run on the front of my feet because running on the back of your feet for like marathon level running is very, very, very bad for your ankles. So I actually walk and run a little bit like I'm wearing heels. Like I walk on the front of my feet rather than the back of my feet. So kinda am. Almost.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
So a YouTube video on the banned sneakers that make you run faster. Really interesting. How do they make you run faster? Lars. What's the hack on them that makes you run faster? Are they painted red?
Onward.
Do that to reduce surface area of your foot on the dirty earth. Fair, Krusty.
Is it not
Always walked on the front of my feet. I've been told it's an autism symptom. I have sick calves though. There are almost anything you can think of as an autism syndrome.
Good job.
Literally everyone has symptoms of autism. The autistic being diagnosed with autism is due to having a certain number of those.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Standard woman doesn't have the same body strength of a man, the same age and health. There. Giving them the same armor just slows her down and makes her an easier target. That's why they should wear nothing.
Careful now. Good job.
Red does make everything faster if you're an orc at least. Changing out of heels, you decrease the drag, I imagine. Possibly.
Here I go.
Treasure.
We're not giving lighter armor to focus on the better dexterity and speed. That is, yeah, I mean, that's actually true.
Careful now.
Although the very few medieval knights would wear the same the same armor as males. Very few female medieval knights,
Let us be honest.
because nobody
What do you
made
think is inside?
armor for females. Autism isn't so much of a mental asylum thing, it means they're more socially awkward for the most part. That depends. Autism is a range of very, very different symptoms. and one person with autism could have extremely different symptoms to someone to another person with autism.
Onward.
It's not really that easy to define. Spectrum. The term spectrum actually got kind of discontinued quite a long time ago. It's not really something that gets used anymore in professional circles.
Is there all to be gained from beyond such as this? There's an enemy torture session.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, ideally with armor, for people who are not strong enough to lift, plate, you would augment it. You would augment a cuirass or something like that with pieces of chain, pieces of mail, particularly ones that guard critical spots, as Narcos is talking about, arteries and whatnot. Also a lot cheaper to wear piecemeal armor than it is to have a suit of full plate armor like crafted for you. It's extremely uncommon. Nobody really had that. Most of the knights in history, like that kind of armor is massively overplayed. Very, very, very few individuals wore that kind of armor. It's mostly just piecemeal mail. Even for like knights, even for like sirs. Damn, this is a... Yeah, Jaime Lannister wore leather. Indeed, indeed. Like, a lot of the Game of Thrones armor is actually quite, like, setting appropriate. You were ruining my fantasy! Better to have armor you can replace the damage parts on that than a suit that gets worn down.
What?
Potentially true, yeah. If you were rich enough though to be able to have a set of full plate armor, that the kind of thing, that like knight's fantasy kind of armor, chances are you were rich enough to hire someone to maintain it as well.
Good job.
A blacksmith, retainer, or something along those lines. Need Fallout power armor. Now we're talking.
Now.
If you've ever worn chainmail, even like a small piece of chainmail, it's fucking heavy.
Treasure.
Even leather is heavy. Leather, hide, anything like that. It's actually really heavy. Like, armor is thick because it needs to be. Thus it is heavy.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Who needs armor? Imagine traveling and running in those, yeah. Like the idea of running in actual plate. Like you don't run in plate. You can't run in plate. You can barely move in plate. You're like a tank. Like that's what plate armor was like back then. You were like a tank, and all of the like fantasies of the mounted knight, like the sort of King Arthur knight on a valiant steed. Like generally, if you wore full plate, like actual real full plate on a horse, unless the horse was of exceptional breeding, the horse wouldn't be able to carry you because it's so heavy. If you tried to get on like a random mare with that kind of armor on, it would buckle underneath you. Yeah, horse armor, mounted knights all wore that piecemeal stuff. You don't want your horse to be slow. If you're going into mounted combat, you really don't want your horse to be slow or to buckle under your weight. Strangely enough. What is this? This is pretty cool. Robots can do some crazy shit now. kind of loaded this up without even really realizing what I was loading. Probably remove the term in the DSM-6. Yeah, probably. In the manual.
Onward.
Do not test my patience.
That bot fought an American bot.
Not here.
I had to actually think then for a second what you meant by DSM-6 plastic. It shows how long I've not worked in psychology.
What is inside?
I take it you were talking about autism there, plastic. Like, autism is a mess of a term. Like, it's kind of, it's really, really like bastardized and horribly misused. Nobody really understands it. The term causes more confusion than it actually helps.
It appears to be a familiar.
You just think of quirky people.
Worry not.
I mean, that is kind of, that's a little bit what not autism, but autistic traits are. They're like quirks that people have.
Opponents should be chosen wisely.
There's a massive list of them. Figured out why I wasn't getting as much experience in the martial dispatch. The blessings went away. Your behavior in this chat is basically autism.
Good job.
No. Autism is much more complicated than that. People just love to label things that they don't understand with terms that are easy to use. And autism fits that bill. And unfortunately it gets used in a very, very negative way because of that.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Human gatekeeping autism. Yeah, tell me about it.
Careful now. Good job.
The DSM is, I mean it's based on, it's definitely not
They'll not
gospel.
escape.
You'll be the first to become a
Throughout the history of psychology, psychology has been funded by very rich benefactors. That's how they made a lot of strides in psychology, and the DSM kind of has been known to support that repeatedly in the past. So yeah.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Got a friend that had a hard time with the big picture of things because they hyper-focus on small things, sure. Most people wouldn't need to see, to infer the point of what they're doing. Sure, okay. He's my special friend. I let him know that every day in League of Legends. And that pass. Okay. Well, as long as he's cool with that, that seems fine. Sounds like you guys are good friends. Benjamin,
Careful now.
you devil.
Good job.
Having friends. Any bit. We're friends, mate. I think of you as a friend. Like, we may live a very long way apart, but I speak to you every single day. You recommend anime to me. You know I hate you. Are you joking, dude? Why would I hate you?
Move now.
Maybe that's why you don't have many friends, because you think that everyone hates
Wait.
you. What possible reason could I have given you to think that I hate you? We like laugh and joke around constantly.
Infiltrating.
I watched Orb because you said Orb was good. I was like, well,
Not test
any
my
bit likes good
patience
things.
with such weaklings.
I missed.
That's exactly what a person that hates you would say. Damn, Anatol's got my number.
There's treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside? Careful now. Good job.
I don't let you link furry porn. No, I don't let you link fucking furry porn at any bit. I don't want to get banned.
A trifling thing. I'm tough.
This is my income stream. It's not a lot of income stream, but it is some. And also, I quite enjoy doing it.
Move now. Who's this?
I missed.
I'll give an example. There are minions in the game that drop gold, and that's why you do it. And you just hit them, and they die. He looks at their HP and defense and claims he can't do it unless he knows the numbers. Right, sure. No, I understand. I do understand, Krusty. So I should probably stop auto-battling to learn how to PvP in Etheria, right? I have no idea. Lars, you tell me.
Careful now.
You're the one playing it. I haven't touched it.
Good job.
We've got Claire Obscure before I even think about that.
Almost there. Onward.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for respecting those wishes so that Senna doesn't have to ban you.
I suppose that's passable. Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I haven't unlocked it yet. I got lazy with the grinding. Yeah, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea, Lars. I don't know when you unlock it. I don't know anything about the game, really. I just know I have a vague understanding of the E7 system.
Move now.
It's not a game that I ever had any intention of playing up until I saw it being played and the stuff came out of talking about
Is inside.
you know how maybe not free to play accessible it is, but certainly how accessible it is for the average player with like dupes disabled in PvP and that kind of thing. I just want to know what they're cooking.
Let us be off.
What are XD up to? I'm onto them.
Opportunity.
Didn't swipe for a few hours and it felt pretty good to play. Yeah, I imagine so. Although, to be fair, you were probably playing the very start of the game. Yeah,
Don't get in my way.
Genazad showed the battle passes earlier. And they look considerably better than the Sword of Convalero ones, at least. I didn't swipe for hours and it felt pretty good, yeah. Like, it's clearly still not going to be a game where free-to-play can really compete. I would very much doubt it, but
Careful now.
the, like, a low spender in that game looks like, on surface value, it looks like they could probably be fine. Because all you have to do is pull the copies of the characters once.
What could be inside?
Why did you got to make a twink? Oh no.
Careful now.
That's how the pros look at the laning phase. Oh, that's League of Legends.
Good
My dragon. Oh no. Oh no. Which game is this? I'm not there for this. Which game is this? Which game anyway? Genshit. Jesus Christ.
Let us be off.
There's treasure.
Only one copy of the limited to say competitive. That's not terrible. No, absolutely. Absolutely. I imagine for the average gacha player who spends it all, the rebate is probably worth
My
it, right?
legs are heavy. I would risk my bones.
If you're sure you're actually gonna like the game.
An enemy is there.
Opportunity knocks.
Because you are trading money for gift vouchers, you know.
I missed. Why?
By a reroll account. That's fair. But obviously that is also against TOS.
Do as you will with what's inside.
So I can't endorse that.
Careful now.
And I definitely can't do that.
Good job.
Move now.
Do as you will
Treasure.
with what's inside.
Genshin is made for 7-year-old play. I'm not sure that's true, Velmo. I think you might be exaggerating a little there. Hello, Chaos TCG. What is up?
Onward.
Also have a friend who would buy the rebate account for slightly under the cost. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I don't really blame people for doing that stuff, but I just can't endorse that.
Let us quickly do away with
Finish my exams. I'm ready to grind like mad. Love to hear it. Love to hear it, Chaos TCG. I hope you have a fantastic time. What are you grinding? Played enough gacha games to know not to gamble if I'm spending. As in, like, gamble in what respect? Sorry, Anatol.
What do you think?
Gamble on a banner? Arbitrage. That's a word I don't see used very often. That's what? Buying and selling things of different something or others.
Something's here.
What do you think
Treasure,
is in it?
perhaps?
Yep.
Careful now.
Thank you.
Good job.
Ah, I see. I didn't actually fix my inventory.
What could be in
That is very lazy. It's only good steel tier gear for your mages. My Alice has the worst gear of all my team.
Careful now.
I don't even have steel tier on her.
Good job.
You don't really need steel tier necessarily. Iron tier is alright. As long as it has good substats on it, that's all that really matters. So where are you farming, Chaos TCG? Is it Ship 2? Is it Wizardry?
Onward.
Both parties are fine with it, sure.
Don't get in my way.
It's like when you're taking advantage of the pricing being different, right? God, I feel stupid right now. But like everyone involved is content with the outcome. Major Open Hood, yeah, Major Open Hood, decent. Last year, a long time. Lena is no stranger to wailing on the shop. Lena's an item shop whale.
Onward.
Yeah, that guy is actually super rich from you. Hunting or feather gear is the only thing that any character should have in their hands. In a very ideal world where you've farmed an immense amount, you could get the hunting gear, yeah. Otherwise, feather's really good too. I don't even have feather on all my characters, but I would like to. I need to fix my inventory. Finding a good piece of hunting gear is pretty difficult. Chili? Thank you. Can't help it that people are lazy. You can't. That's not on you, you're right. Gotta get your grave robber's gloves, don't you?
It's as gloomy as always.
Beastskin gloves. They are not it. They are not it. Need to sort my inventory. Steel ring. Grave rubber gloves are, yeah, they're not ideal. Yeah, Major Rib is loads of magic. Kind of similar to why this gacha gear, the gacha gear on the Shellarian Arc banner is actually really quite good because it does the same sort of thing. So if you maxed it out, it's like super mage gear. Yar. Love to see some more skill books flowing in.
What is it? Power within. Reveal yourself.
Oh, wow. 5 to 7 attack power gem. Whew. Whew. It's rather rich.
Adventuring
Crikey.
is so fun.
Crikey.
Come back in one piece.
My one complaint with Ethereal Restart, there's no damage meter like Nikkei. I'm not sure that's common in that type of game. I don't think damage meters are very common in games. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably very out of touch.
You sure about this?
Need that.
Many thanks.
After a battle showing who dealt the majority of the damage.
Thanks for the business.
Right, I need to sort inventory.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
You can check it whenever, I think, can't you, in Nikkei? I've seen the numbers on the screen before. Yeah, I don't think Ethereal Restart even has post-battle stats, do they?
I need a bath.
They're like the main draw of AFK battlers, yeah. Because, I mean, that's it. That's the only way you can judge, like, how much damage your characters are doing. The whole game.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
But I don't see them in many, like, more regular gachas.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Right, let's put ourselves back out there.
It's as gloomy as always.
Wheel back to Fordrogue. Doesn't apply to PvP. I mean, it could do. You could use it in PvP. Stamina takes actual time to
Can we
spend.
talk?
I think that's the same as E7, is it not? Now that Eden is dropping a shitload of things now, so I guess my concern about it was being refunded. I'm glad to hear that. I imagine it's still got a good amount of life left in it. Another Eden. It's not like dying or anything in the gacha charts. And it probably doesn't cost that much to keep running. Also seems like the customer service in that game is still really, really good. They probably have a lot of staff involved. I don't know. What did XD do wrong? They drilled sort of Cavallero into the ground with pure greed and arrogance. And incredibly boring content. They ignored their home region, CN. Complaining to them for a year about low currency gain, about horrific power creep, about like dull and monotonous content, about no real end game, and they just didn't listen. And Chinese Convaleria is like pretty much dead at this point. To keep their profits up in sort of Cavaleria, they actually had to like push more stuff on global, which is not a great place for a gacha dev.
Welcome to the
Because
Guild
Ethereal
Tavern,
Restart is their
where
favourite. So
legends are
the
born.
other thing that XD did wrong, or did questionably with, is the game that came before Sword of Cavaleria. I don't know its name now. Someone might be able to remember or look it up. I don't know. They basically like completely wrote it off the second Sword of Cavaleria was in development, was like coming close to coming out. They absolutely like butchered it. Just left it to bleed out. Chili's mauling my hand. Not great.
Anything catch your fancy? Hey,
Need my Well of the Mind to unlock Mage and Priest for Priests. Now, all my attack nodes are gone. Yes, so when you reset the Well of the Mind, all of those nodes that are in the center, they all get reset. They get completely randomized, along with some of the nodes on the outside, like which types you can unlock and that kind of thing. Yeah. I'll just reset it again. Just spend some gems to reset it again, Specs. Treat yourself.
have a good one.
Oh, damn. Yeah, of course, Specs. it will change it every single time you reset it. So I wouldn't get too used to having the same nodes every single time in the middle. They're giving us Ninja in Well of the Mind. It'll be behind the guiding light. Yes, indeed. So they'll have to release a guiding light with it. Possibly. Or they'll release like a short form kind of content that has a guiding light with it. There's nothing stopping them doing something like that, right? Like a side quest. Or they might plan to release Abyss 4 with Ninja. Also entirely possible. As usual, who knows? Only time will tell. I think they could do any number of things, couldn't they, really?
Let us sneak in.
Onward.
They could release an immense amount of content. They've done it before where they've just released patches that have so much content in them. They have like 5 or 6 things in them rather than measuring it out across multiple months. Could EOS. Again, I think it's much more likely that Dracon will EOS than them.
Onward.
Treasure.
They do give Guiding Light when you unlock the right-hand powers for Abyss 2 and 3. They do indeed.
Careful now. Good job.
They certainly do.
An enemy is there.
Guiding Lights are
Enemies are near.
a little bit awkward in this game. Like the amount that you have to do for some of those Guiding Lights is... I think it really puts off players from what I've talked to. Like people realizing that they have to play through each of the routes on the Abyss. Seems like one of the worst parts of the game for a lot of people. Is the idea to get all the Guiding Lights, they have to like play through on different routes. How do you all feel about it?
Is there ought to be gained from creatures such as this?
What do you think is in it?
On a serious note... What's that? On a serious note... I must have missed the message. On a serious note... I legitimately cannot see that. Oh, it's right there. It's right in front of my eyes. Jesus Christ. On a serious note, I hope after they're done with the pre-Steam reruns, they'll pivot to 2 new characters a month. I really hope they don't do that. I could not disagree more. I hope they stick with 1 character a month. I hope they keep doing reruns of the old characters and just do 1 character a month. I don't want to see loads of characters come out. Not sustainable. I mean, sure it is. If they really wanted to make money, that's probably the best way to do it, but it might be overwhelming for people.
Onward.
Like, Sword of Convaleria did 2 characters a week, didn't it? 2 characters a month. What? What's that noise for? That's a very strange meow whine. Come on.
What?
SSC was the worst. In many ways, SSC was the worst. Yep, sadly.
Time to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
I wish I could say otherwise. But I cannot. I'd kill the game. I would quit if they started releasing 2 characters a month without doing something about the currency we get for pulls. Yeah, I like 2 characters a month is absolutely outrageous. I don't know where you pulled that one out of. They could give us some more gems. Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. I'm sure they'd be happy to double our gem currency.
Infiltrating.
Give me this old castle ruin, sure. If it reruns, that's monthly extra gem income. They haven't given any kind of insinuation that indication, sorry, that it's gonna keep rerunning. I'm not sure if they plan to just do it every month. We'll have to wait and see. Hell, I would like to see Old Castle Ruins first. I really expected it this week. I would have probably bet money on them putting out Old Castle Ruins this week. Really would have.
Is there ought to be gained from semester's prolonged torture session?
Gogma's crossed the bridge ahead of the bridge in front of him. Yep, indeed. Gogma often does this. Like, he just thinks too far ahead. Probably because he's most likely a very smart guy. His brain works a little differently to the rest of us.
Careless.
What banner comes next? We don't know, Sulcus, but we can maybe assume it's Redbeard. Well, I'm a little hesitant to predict anything. Opening the Blade and Master collab permanently like they did with Fordrake would be very nice. The collab event, you mean? They might do that, but the fact that it has the collab characters in it as a feature of it makes me think that they might not. Yeah, the dungeon. Like, they can obviously do what they want. It's their IP.
Onward.
I don't think there are any restrictions that they can do with the, like, that would prevent them from doing that. Again, it's their own IP. But I don't have a claim to have a perfect understanding of all that stuff. I take it they didn't have to, like, take out a contract with themselves in some way. For the collab. My understanding of lore is sketchy at the very best.
Move now.
I think a lot of people would like to see that rerun.
My way.
But who knows if it actually will. Who knows if anything actually will. I feel like every time I try to predict something in this game, I get it so horrendously wrong. Old Castle Ruins will be a month or every 2 monthly. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. There's opening event areas permanently because it adds more playing loops. Yeah, I agree. I think it's good, Lena. I just don't know if they'll do it with the collab event because it is a collab event. Like, that sometimes makes them not want to do it. Like, if they opened up the collab event, then they are introducing Yaramas and Bacanum when they might not want to rerun those banners. And if they don't want to rerun those banners and they're, like, floating them in the game, then it might cause some real FOMO. I'm sure their thought processes are quite complex. Or maybe not.
They'll not escape.
Could you please?
Help me. Is there ought to be gained from chaos such as this? To enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Japanese players are crazy. Hold on. Like, if you're hard work, today's the last day of the quota I set. The goal I set was too tough, so I was chasing the quota every day. I haven't sold anything yet, but after the daily struggle, I've achieved 100 million gold. I'm gonna make the final sprint with some sensu beans. Lipo D? Keep you awake. I guess that's some kind of caffeinated pill or something. What the? What on earth? Are they energy drinks, are they? animal. If you accidentally sleep in the stables, you'll probably faint. That is actually insane. 100 million gold is absurd. How many hours do you think that took him? If it took me about 250 hours, I guess it depends where he's farming, right? But it took me about 250 hours to get, I don't know, maybe like 25 million gold total?
Don't you
Maybe.
know not to put
I missed. Why?
Guy has a lot of junk. He's gonna have a heart attack. Possibly. Ephemera. Other than the sabers, was Sagan Cave any better than Wizardry for Game Gear? It had Ebon Steel in it, which a lot of people were like, "Ooh, Ebon Steel." But
Something's
from my
here.
experience,
What could
the
be treasure, perhaps?
quality rates are much lower in Wizardry.
Careful now.
Like I didn't really find any gear from Wizardry at all.
Here I go.
His PC is going to explode. Only if he does it all together. If he does it in manageable amounts, he should be fine.
so weak.
It was only around the 5,000 mark where like my PC was like, "Ugh, I can't handle this. Why have you done this to me?" Or was it my PC? It was the game. Fine.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it.
Yeah, I was plastic. I was. No. I was talking with my enhancements in mind, plastic. There was no way I reached 100 million gold. Not even close. I was probably at around 25 mil. Like, I didn't enhance that much gear. My gear was already quite enhanced. Probably enhanced maybe like at a push like 15 pieces of gear, probably less. There's no way I got anywhere near 100 mil. Jeez. But he was probably grinding in a spot that's more efficient than where I am. I don't know exactly where he's farming
Let us be
that
off.
gold.
Is it not
I don't think
treasure?
it mentioned,
What
did
do
it?
you think is inside? Careful
That top floor
now.
felt quite good for gold, but I don't know.
Good job.
I guess we can look at the type of... What are the junks? Oh, they're in Japanese, aren't they? Anyone know what junks these are? Any Japanese readers? I guess we could translate a screenshot. Translate screenshot or image. No. Ah. Fuck. Fine, I'll download it. If you're gonna be like that. Shit. What's it called? Where is this thing? No. I'm blind. I cannot see where I've downloaded this to. There we go. Heavy armor junk of the trade route. Ah, it's trade canal. It must be ship 2. This has got to be ship 2, right? This is water stuff. What an absolute chad. Farmed ship 2 to 100 mil gold. Research has come up. Windows Shift S. What's that hotkey for? Hitting that in the game is not good. Windows Shift S. What does Windows Shift S do?
Don't get in my way.
Oh, it's just screenshot. I just use print screen to screenshot. I have Gyazo. I use Gyazo to I just hit print screen.
There. What do you think is inside?
I never use the Windows function. Yeah, it's just the basic cutting tool, but I never use it because I have a program.
Onward. An enemy is there. They'll not escape.
Could you please?
Thank you, though. Appreciate that. What do we need luck with? Wait, what do we need luck with, Confection? What's the luck for on the reset? Trying to get your gems from the jeweler.
Careful now.
New banner, not as far as I know,
Good
right?
job.
Hasn't been announced anywhere. I'd say it's the wrong day, but you know. Oh, the witchbone! Yeah, you get a witchbone today. You get a Shelley Reenark bone today. Yeah, good luck. Good luck to anyone who's pulling. I know Taroni was very desperate to try to get a random Shelley out of it.
Move now.
Something's here. What
Shelley
could
bones are
perhaps?
cute. Shelley bones are cute. As a statement.
Onward.
Human Prit. R.I.P. Human Prit. When the Bicana banner was running, I got from that login doing. Nice, Lena. Elder. I mean, Elder's a great pull, though.
Interest in preying on the what could be inside.
Very hard to get enough Elders. Another human prayer. No.
Let us be off.
Ugh. Not the human prickers.
Infiltrating.
Beast thick. Oh. Beast thick.
Strong, my friend, but not too much for us.
Let us quickly do away with it. Yep.
Scroll of Torrent. Yeah, you get loads of those things. Nokia. You're farming that.
Well, would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
You got better pulls with Old
What do you
Remains.
think is inside?
True. Old Remains OP. As it turns out.
Onward.
I think my Old Remains is up.
Do as you
Um,
will, what's
this week.
inside.
Careful now.
Like 6, maybe? Something like 6 convection. Not a huge amount, that's for sure. They are very, very rare. I don't know what their drop rates must be. Probably like 1 in 100 or something.
An enemy.
Oh,
They'll not escape.
not quite as cool as Cyclops Ashes.
Become a corpse.
My conviction pierces.
Good team effort.
Well done.
Basically an immortal strike, I think so. Yeah, confection. But I haven't actually used it. I will use it at some point.
What do you think is in it?
We can take some with us to Graham.
Careful now.
I'll really show him.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
Something's here. Treasure,
What is
perhaps?
inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Elf Mad. So close, Sulcus.
Infiltrating.
Better next
What is this?
Better luck next time, folks. Oh, whoops. Hi, Ryu! Happy Friday to you as well, sir.
Goddess of Eld, protect us.
What are you up to this fine Friday? Maybe grinding a little gear? Perhaps? Maybe working hard like a functional person?
Onward.
Whizzicles on the side, excellent. Concert this weekend. Partner randomly won tickets. Oh, fantastic.
Is it not treasure? What do you
Congratulations to you and them.
Careful now.
What was the contest? Was it like a contest or something?
Onward.
No priority. I'm sorry, what? Domo?
So weak.
Like, no priority like in Magic the Gathering.
Why?
Like the stack. Passing priority.
Is there
I'm quite familiar with that.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Ah, gnome priority. Some radio contest, yeah. Her friend signed up for or something. I'm not complaining though. Doja Cat, David Guetta, and Gwen Stefani. I know who Gwen Stefani is, at least. Hello, Ephemera. Ephemera, so pleasant. Wishing everyone a good morning
Treasure.
as they come
Do
in.
as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Are Doja Cat and David Guetta big deals? My shield rate is much better than Kunai's. It is not. That is not true. I had 8 shields to start with. We have managed 3 shields in 3 days.
Who's this?
I missed.
Holy boomer! During your Mother's Day, or do I have plans? I will most likely be streaming on Mother's Day, although I will wish my mother a very happy Mother's Day. Oh, wait.
What's inside?
We already had our Mother's Day. British Mother's Day is different.
Careful now.
I had to check what day it was then. Yeah, March. Ours is in March.
Good job.
That's why it's free.
Let us be off. We have the
Yours is this Sunday. Well, congratulations to all of your mothers. Another year of mothering.
We have the initiative.
What's your favourite type of music, Plastic? Reveal yourself. It rains on rays. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dark House.
Torture session. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Horrific, I'm so sorry. My dad died of cancer when I was like 13. Long time, little while ago now. Couple of years.
Move now.
Treasure.
Yeah, that's awful, Dark House. I'm really sorry to hear that.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Come on. To the cat.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down.
Right. 7 more shields than Graham. Yeah, pretty much. If we can even get 7 more shields before we can do Graham. I want to do Claire Obscure next weekend. I want to start Claire Obscure next weekend. So, we need to be done with either doing Graham or failing to do Graham by then.
I suppose that's passable.
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Maybe sooner. Or, like, it depends what comes out next week, right? Because, if we have Old Castle Ruins next week, like, just maybe assuming on the copium that we will, then that will probably take some time too. That might push us back a little bit.
Looks like I'm not needed.
It said late May. Oh, did they say late May about Old Castle Ruins? Okay. I did not notice that. Yeah, probably no Old Castle Ruins for us.
Excitement max. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged. What do you think?
Not being events your chance to do expedition. Yeah, probably. But I need to do at least a few more days of wizardry. That is for sure.
Careful now.
We need to find our way to Graham.
Good job.
2 weeks seem to be deadish for Daphne. Yeah, no kidding.
Onward.
Chili, you can't stand there. That's right in front of Twitch chat, my sweet. That's the worst place to stand. Come on. Come on. There might be a scramble to release stuff depending on Thursday. Yeah, maybe.
Good job.
Probably depends what their profits look like. I'm sure they'll give us something or other next week.
Infiltrating.
Who knows what though? Could be anything.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
Fire-packed combat strategy.
In their presentation, well, yep, I'm very interested to see their earnings. Their financial report, rather, sorry. On, what day is it? It's Friday, right?
I'm satisfied.
Monday? Is it Monday? Yeah, it must be Monday.
What could be inside?
Yeah, Daphne, well, at least as far as we're aware, Daphne is the only one of their IPs that is performing reasonably. Maybe Eternal Crypt has popped off. I don't know how interested the Japanese will be in that.
Treasure?
Anyone tried some Wizardry, Eternal Crypt? Any takers out there? A little bit of blockchain wizardry?
What do you think is inside?
It's a blockchain wizardry game that they are like making or have made alongside this game.
Careful now.
Probably not.
Good job.
No, actually, yeah, absolutely, seriously. It has a Goblin Slayer collab. I mean, it must be good.
Move now.
I wish I was kidding. Dracom do some questionable things. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, Dracom do some questionable things.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Yeah, indeed. You can't even say like Wizardry because like Wizardry also applies to Eternal Crypt.
Is there ought to be games such as this?
They have a history of
Be inside.
NFT related games. Dracom. Sadly. We're lucky there are no NFTs in this.
Let us be off.
Still don't know what a blockchain is. I don't think I can explain it in a succinct way. Maybe someone else in chat can explain it better. But basically, it's the kind of environment that leads to pyramid scheme adjacent franchises and marketing schemes. A method of record keeping.
A job well done.
Nice. Yeah, blockchain doesn't necessarily mean NFTs. But in this instance it does. Just to clarify.
It's as gloomy as always.
Buy Pokemon cards. Real JPGs. At least you can hold those in your hand, really. You know? You can say for sure, like, I have a...
Can we talk?
I don't know any of the new Pokemon's names. I have an Executor.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where anything catch your fancy? Hey,
Oh, look at that emote. Love Executor.
These are today's
Oh yeah, we get our
supplies.
bone. Oh baby.
Don't forget to collect tomorrow's supplies too.
Axie Infinity was doing pretty decently. What's Axie Infinity?
Right, got some special supplies for you. Don't forget to collect tomorrow's supplies too.
Or had some underground seas. No, I never did. I never did. I was too young still back then.
Anything catch your fancy?
I wish. I only, I must have still been, what, like maybe 10, 11, 12 or something? When Magic the Gathering had those sets? Something like that, I can't remember. No Black Lotuses for me.
Have a good one.
Another, oh, Axie. No, I do remember Axie. Yeah, someone else showed me Axie. It looks absolutely awful. Yep, sorry. I completely forgot about it. I purged it from my memory. Need space for other things. Right, let's spin these bones. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Morning already?
Oh,
Wait, what?
Gandolfo. It's a huge
Where the
pickup.
heck am I?
What a guy.
I thought my pointless life was finally
Lad.
over, and now you're saying there's more?
Not unhappy with that. I spent a lot of high school in a strategy card game store. Fair. I spent a lot of my youth in gaming stores, for sure. I was an absolute nerd. Any other gaming store enthusiasts out there? Anyone want to own up?
Shall we
Playing
go out
cards?
again today?
Miniatures? Anything like that?
Onward.
You're a jock anyway, Senna.
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job.
Literally watch these guys play EverQuest in the store running a PC. Oh, EverQuest. My love. My beloved. Actually, look, stop licking my screen and also please stop standing in front of Twitch chat. Thank you. I'm afraid you're now covered in cat slobber. There is cat slobber all over Twitch chat for some reason. Then my college free time in a card game book.
Enemy.
Card store. What did you play?
Here.
What do you think?
What did you play, Ephemera? Never catch me dealing in miniatures. What do I look like? A Warhammer 40k fan? Gorkamus, if you told me that you were a Warhammer 40k fan, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised.
Careful now.
You never catch me. No, wrong. Blech. I played a little bit naughty, seriously. Right, sure. EverQuest. Imagine not taking EverQuest seriously. Crikey.
Good job.
Come across as the sort of person who 3D prints out his own miniatures. Yeah, absolutely. 100%, Senna. 100%. Yeah, pinned it too.
Move now.
What a statement. Hangouts was literally magic. EverQuest and watching Hellhammer 40k. Oh my guys, double age. That sounds about right. Man, playing EverQuest in a store, so it was like an internet cafe as well, was it? Lars? An MTG. Oh, I know someone who's really into Flesh and Blood Ephemera. Morphic, who comes through here every so often, is really into Flesh and Blood. I have never played Flesh and Blood. Never had an opportunity to. But it sounds like it's a very well developed card game.
Somewhere close.
Bullied. Bullied. Yeah, they rented out, sure. Loads of gaming stores try to do that in that kind of era.
Good job.
Onward.
Pathetic.
Not an internet cafe. Pretty sure they spent so much on the Warhammer stuff at the store. Got the PC so I didn't have to leave yet, almost certainly.
Here. What could
I know stores that have done that as well, where they use it as an excuse
Careful now.
to be able to play games at store at
Good
night.
job. Onward.
Do as you will with what's inside.
10k to invest in miniatures and Warhammer Total War DLC. It's not that much. Jeez.
Careful now.
Total War Warhammer DLCs are not that expensive.
Good job.
Miniatures though. Oh, excuse me. Miniatures are. What a beautiful memory, yeah. I'm sure you have plenty of time nowadays though, Ephemera, to observe your nerdy pursuits.
Onward.
Armies of hand-painted stuff like it was crazy. Yeah, absolutely. Painting your own models in Warhammer and like miniatures, that kind of thing. Big deal.
What do you think?
There are tournaments that enforce you to paint your own models or can't play. You certainly do, Dorkamus. That's why every tabletop player I know has a 3D printer. Yeah, probably. Almost certainly. Is 10k the very little one?
Let us be off.
I haven't really stayed up to date with Games Workshop for a long time.
Teasing the weekend at times. What could be inside?
Yeah, I can imagine that. I can definitely imagine that, Lars. Card game store I go to closed during the pandemic. Oh no. I imagine it never opened again, right? Aren't really any communities around your area. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's like that in a lot of places. It's like that right here. 100 million gold. Go, Velmo. Godspeed. Godspeed, my friend.
Not here.
Teasing the weekend at times can entertain interest in preying on the weak. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Get your EQ count back. You might be able to. In fact, you almost certainly can, yeah. I think they reinstate old accounts all the time. You just need ID.
Let us be off.
If you don't have the email, then that might be a problem. But again, if you have ID, you have like a credit card with your name on it, they should be able to, because you'll have spent money on the subscription for EQ. Then again, actually, that was with Sony or Varen, and it's obviously with Daybreak now. Not sure if they have to honour that, or even can. Give it a go. Yeah, I've heard of people getting their accounts reinstated from like 30 years ago, 25 years ago. Look at those tentacles. They're scary as fuck. I need to prepare myself. Whatever your pleasure is, Ramo.
Move now.
What do you
Treasure.
think is
Way to call you out. Sorry, dude.
Let us be off.
What do we even use for email? Probably Hotmail, yeah. Almost certainly Hotmail. But maybe like whatever internet service provider you were using, like AOL maybe, or something like that. Planet First? What's Planet First? It's just internet provider, sure. Cheapest miniature 3D printer you can probably get. Yeah, $300 US. That sounds about right. Hotmail, yeah, Hotmail is ancient indeed. I am also ancient though.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, you can still get Hotmail accounts now.
Move now.
A lot of people just made Hotmail accounts to use MSN Messenger as well. MSN Messenger is really huge in the UK.
Move now.
Oh, shit.
What?
Let us be off. What do you think is
Treasure.
inside? Careful.
Just logged into your Hotmail for the first time in ages. Still getting emails to the Magic the Gathering online. Yeah, you will. Modo's still going. Interestingly, Modo is actually run by the same people who run EverQuest now. Daybreak Games.
Infiltrating. Opportunity.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Just one sec, sorry. Sorry about that.
Careful now.
Yeah, online. Yeah, Magic the Gathering Online is still running. Like I said, it's made by Daybreak Games. Not made by it, but it's run by Daybreak Games. You can still go and play Modo right now if you want to. Treat yourself, Senna.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
It doesn't look great anymore though. Just so you're aware. Yeah, it's very old school.
An enemy is there.
What do you think is in it?
Oh, really? I think you can generally get most cards a lot cheaper on Modo than you can in real life. Zathors, thank you so much. Very kind of you to follow. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And if you have any questions, please do let me know about this exciting ordering grind.
Infiltrating.
An enemy.
Looks like I'm not needed. I missed. Why?
Found my email. It has all your old WoW friends content. Wow, that's a blast from the past, dude. Enjoy. What a treat. Zethos. Recently started this game, been loving it. Really glad to hear that. Happy to see someone that enjoys playing the game daily. Yep, I am here I'm here every day. I will be starting Claire Obscure at the end of next week, but I will be here I'll be playing Daphne all of this week, all of next week, up until that point.
Onward.
We're just in a little bit of a content drought right now. I'm certainly here very daily.
To be a formidable enemy. Worry not, for you have
Been playing this for about 6 months now. I'm glad that you're really enjoying it. Have you played games like this before, Zethos?
I'm satisfied.
Or have you just played gachas before? How did you get into it? God's around for almost 2 months. That's not true. It's been a month. I guess if you count the warrior event, it's 2 months. But like, I don't know if I would count that.
Careful now.
Does the game get frequent updates, or are they kind of slow? It's very hit or miss.
Good job.
Zethos. Like, sometimes we'll get a load of content dropped on us, like months of content. And then sometimes it just seems to take them ages to do anything. They've had a bit of a coloured history in this game.
Infiltrating.
Because of the original release. It was just very, very sketchy. Super, super buggy. Took them a long time to fix it up.
My adventure pierces.
The Warrior Proving Ground was bad content, in fairness, you are right. But then we can't really expect them to just release
Something's here. What do you think
abyss
is
after
inside?
abyss, can we? Pretty much, Velma, yeah, pretty much.
Let us be off.
Pretty much. Anyone Otherworld or Fordrig event? Fordrig-esque event. Oh, another one. Yep.
What could be inside?
Yeah, an adventure request. Anything would do. I'm sure they'll give us something soon. They're bound to, right?
Careful now.
Couldn't even do it, and I was low level 2 back then. I didn't have the means to quickly raise a party of warriors. Sure, yep. Taking back Proving Ground. I am ready. They'll rerun the Pixie event. They almost certainly will. That might come next patch, to be honest. That might be our patch next week.
Let us be
I
off.
could see that. They better not. I think they are going to, Talkamus. Pixie event is just a little cave, basically, with a pixie and a boy who makes friends with the pixie. And there's nothing really that special about it other than it has a shield that drops there that is like a steel shield with confusion resistance.
What could
But
be inside?
sending them back to the pool like they are. Sorry, my brain. I just got mixed up on 2 things at once. Sorry about that. What's the other thing? Bond mates. Yeah, there's 2 bond mates that you can get from it. The pixie itself is a magic bond mate, and the child, like Theo, is a poison bond mate.
Good job.
Just confused myself mid sentence. It's getting bad. The brain rot is truly getting bad.
Onward.
Yeah, farmable bond mate, indeed.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Thought you'd never expect anything more than a generic cave and event. So that event was the first event they ever meant to bring out. Like the first event we were ever meant to get. But because the game was so bugged, they couldn't put it out then. So instead we got it loads of months later.
Wait.
That's why it seemed probably very bare bones. Magic power bond, mate. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. You're going to need to get IQ bond mates for your entire team, Leela.
What is it?
What a treat. What a treat. You'll be very good at running fountain.
Goddess of Eld, lend us thine protection.
Pixie was also an event Steam users did on the tail end. Yeah, I think so. Oh, sorry, Velmo. I almost missed your message. Sleep well, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great night.
It's as gloomy as always.
Oh, Castle Ruins is also an old event. Yeah, indeed it is.
Can we talk?
Just need to grab the quest again.
Welcome. How can I help you? Anything catch your fancy?
I guess we should do these.
Hey,
Not here though. Go back to garden and do it.
have a good one.
It does sound like you're doing posting. Documents, yeah, it does. I'm sure all of their work right now is probably going into, I mean, other than Eternal Crypt, different teams. Probably going into Abyss 4, right? I would imagine.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way.
Tag dailies are ready to go.
This way. Oh my.
Their one dev is hard at work with lots of energy drinks. In fairness, we know that they have quite a big team working on this game. Because when they first started out, they were all hands on deck. And since then, they've been able to afford new team members.
Hey, we've got some weakness to kill.
I missed. Why?
Small indie teams struggling with the weight of all the Daphnes. True.
You asked for this.
Sound like Wizardry with a parry system. Of course it is. Yeah, make every game into Expedition 33. Genius.
The requests are
Absolute
this way.
genius.
Oh my. Safe travels.
Would have chucked out the game. No, I'd just be really good at QTEs by now.
Pathetic.
I only have business.
The types misaligned.
Traits clash.
My precious servants.
The types do not match. I suppose that's passable.
There are worse games that you could add to games than Expedition 33, surely.
The requests are this way.
Oh my.
Safe travels.
Mr. JJ, how did you get back to Fort Drake after doing the quest? The soldier is cock blocking you. I have no idea. I cannot remember. It was so long ago that I did the first Fort Drake run. Within like 5 months ago or something, 4 months ago. I think you have to wheel. I don't think you can get back in until you wheel.
The requests are this way. Safe travels.
I don't want to wheel. Yeah, I think you have to. I think you'll have to, Amateur. Sorry. I got a platypus YouTube. Yeah. Yes, they are. Yeah, they're doing balance patch updates. I don't know. I haven't played it, so it doesn't really make any difference to me. Yeah, good luck, Amateur. Oh boy.
Forward.
The low sleep
Move now.
is definitely starting to mount up.
Something's here.
It gets a little bit harder every day.
Perhaps. Careful now.
Any day now, I will get a good
Good
night's
job.
sleep. I swear I will. I really tried last night. Went to bed super early. I just woke up again in the early morning. What happened last night? What do you mean what happened last night? What happened last night in terms of sleep? I went to sleep at about like 12 something ish. I woke up just before 5. Just couldn't get back to sleep. I've been really struggling with that the last couple of weeks. And it's starting to really take its toll on me sleep debt wise.
Careful now. Good
I
job.
think it's just the knowledge that I have so much to do. And I don't mean that in a like, oh, kind of woe is me kind of way. I just have like so many things that I should really be doing for the stream. That, it's not letting my body rest. It's bad. Need to figure out a way to remedy that.
Here I go.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Anxiety? I don't know if it's anxiety. I think it's more, if anything, it's drive. It's like telling me to get up and do stuff.
Infiltrating.
Purpose. It's too much purpose.
An enemy.
Don't get
Unfortunately, purpose does not allow me to sleep. That's really taking its toll on my brain function. Welcome back to Rennie. Yeah, I got a Gandolfo, so pretty good. Oh no, Lars. That is a dark, dark hole.
Infiltrate.
Opportunity
It
knocks.
has to be the
Dogamus, please do keep in mind that I have a history in psychology.
What do you think is in it?
It's not anxiety.
Careful now. Good job.
Stress would be a closer definition, but I don't think it's even really that.
Let us be off.
It's more just my body telling me that I want to get up and go because I'm very productive, I guess, kind of at the moment. You could say that in terms of streaming.
Don't get in my way.
Could you please? Not here.
Opportunity knocks.
I have no interest in preying on the weak. Looks like I'm not.
I probably just need to have a couple of lighter nights in terms of
Not
streaming.
here.
Is there ought to be gained?
to try to catch up a bit.
What could be inside?
But, you know, hope not. Hopefully not.
Move now.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it? Onward.
Just want to see your characters and you log off. That's how they get you. That's how they get you, Lars. I swear I'll log off after.
Not here.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
You'll log on to them and then you'll want to play a little bit. You want to have a little play around. They'll drag you back in. Nah, you'll probably be fine.
Onward.
Sorry, folks. Catches aren't cutting it. I just want to see my characters. Lock off. Viriona says otherwise. Viriona says otherwise? What, as in the goddess? Wait, hold on, what? Viriona V.
Let us be off.
Viriona Vi. Maybe it is. That's some real old school EverQuest lore. Oh yeah, yeah, of course. The original EverQuest elf was Fiona Vi, right?
Infiltrating.
What is this I sense?
What do you think is
Treasure?
inside?
Man, it's so weird to think back to then. It's so long ago now. Used to be such a huge part of my life, like playing EverQuest. But it's like literally 20 years ago. Wild.
What is this I sense?
What could be inside?
Longer, right? A lot longer. 25 years ago. Insane.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
I know quite a few people in chat, they played like Ragnarok around that time. I never really got to try that.
Teasing the weak can at times be exciting.
I guess everyone has a game like that somewhere in their past, right? Some game that they played that maybe not like niche, but like something that's very dear to them.
Good job.
That maybe is a little past its prime. Yeah, you played Ragnarok, didn't you, Lena?
Onward. So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I still don't really understand that game. Indeed, indeed.
Careful now. Good job.
I spent a lot of time on that game. I've always been brain rotted by video games, you know? It's not just a new gacha thing.
What do you think is inside?
There's always room for video game brain rot in my life. Always will be.
Infiltrating.
Do not test my patience with such weakness.
I missed.
You go to faint. From the number of servers.
Don't
Buzz?
get in my way.
I guess I got it.
I missed. Is there ought to be gained from chaos such as this?
Just all nostalgia, yeah, fair.
Careful.
If you really, really want that kind of nostalgia, you should go and play like Project 99. That's probably better than playing EverQuest. So the JRPGs for me that I want to get back to. Currently finishing up Dark Cloud 2. Oh, baby. Still a fun game. I never really got into the Dark Cloud series. I remember owning it.
Infiltrating.
Just not really getting it. Being annoyed at having to build a village. Indeed, Lena. Especially if you've got nostalgia for them. That is a thing, yeah. The server's still in Velius, progression servers, I'm guessing. They usually run new progression servers every year in EverQuest now, I think. Played
An enemy
a couple
is
of them
there.
quite a few years ago now. They're alright. They don't really capture the essence of EverQuest as much. And yeah, they cycle. So they're probably in like 3-month cycles. Sorry, 3-week cycles or something like that.
Infiltrating. Treasure.
Careful now.
I don't really claim to know a lot about modern EverQuest though.
Good job.
Certainly no expert there. Something I grew up with as a kid. Going will... what games? Oh, going with what games I end up with. Yeah, sure, of course. Ooh, on Sullen Zek. Oh, you, yeah, Zek. Sullen Zek doesn't exist anymore. It'll be Zek. They'll all have been merged onto Zek.
Here I go.
I know that much.
Treasure.
Unless they've changed
What
that.
do you think is inside?
Sorry to everyone who has no idea what the fuck I'm talking about right now, by the way. We're talking about
Careful now.
EverQuest.
Good job.
Lars here is trying to recover his character. They merged all of the PvP servers together. A very, 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 very long time ago.
Infiltrating.
So it's just called Zek now.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside? Careful now.
How dare you! How dare you, sir! No! No! Please don't cancel me, not again. I've been cancelled too many times already. No more nuclear drama.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
Yeah, indeed, Senate. It's always a risk. Game looks terrible. Yeah, it's been a very long time.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Senna cancelled me. No, I've never been cancelled to the best of my knowledge, Ephemera. Just funny to say. I can't get cancelled again.
Don't get in my way.
We don't have to drag this
I
on.
missed.
Not here.
Never say never though. There's always still time to get cancelled.
Is there ought to be games for weird such as this?
Nah. Just think it's funny to mention. I don't know exactly what I would have to say or do to get cancelled.
A powerful foe.
Maybe you just piss off the wrong person.
Careful.
By our packed combat lines.
My conviction pierces all. Opponents should well done. Otherwise, consider becoming a disciple. Onward.
So nobody got the Shelly bones out of 3 bones. Actual rig. Actually rig.
Infiltrating.
Hello, Riku. I saw a new area open up on the map. Something about Old Castle. Sure, Old Castle doesn't really do anything right now. You don't need to worry about that. You can go there by all means, but you're not really going to be able to do anything there.
We don't have to drag this
I
on.
missed.
Old Castle Ruins should rerun fairly soon.
Fire!
And then you'll get to see what Old Castle Ruins is actually like. But right now it's dormant. Doesn't do anything. Playing Shelley Reenact tomorrow. She's pretty good.
Onward.
Any tips on farming gold? Yeah, go to ship 2 and just sit there. Do as many runs as you can stomach. That is my best advice to farm gold.
Careful now. Good job.
Congrats on your Hound Eagle sword.
Let us be off.
The sleeping spell does so much damage. Yeah, it does an absolutely huge amount of damage.
Good job.
Ship 2 is when Abyss 2 floor 9? 10?
Onward.
Yeah, the one before Arena. Indeed. Indeed.
What is it?
You got it, Tiki. I'm afraid to head to Abyss 2. Characters are nearly 40, except for Benjamin. Still keeping the 30 for those level boosts. I think you'll be fine by the sounds of things there. Obviously, you know, take your time. There's no need to play the game in a way that you don't want to. It's all personal progression. You decide how you get there.
Goddess of Eld, protect us.
Turn back? Whatever.
About to head to Abyss 2. Yeah, I think you should be fine. But to farm Earth stuff from Den of Earth before getting to Abyss 2, you can. It can be helpful, but it might not be necessary.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends... Anything catch your fancy?
Oh, we need to wheel, don't we?
Have a good one!
No such thing as over-preparing, right? Not really, no. It's totally up to you.
Me as
People like
always.
to play the game in different ways. Some people like to just smash their faces into things. And don't want to prep anything ever. And some people just love to super prep everything. So to each their own. Hello Arcus, how are you doing? Yeah, she seems pretty strong. Congratulations Arcus, well done. And as Tiki says, she does seem quite strong.
Can we talk?
Yeah, did anyone get Shelley from the free bone? Damn, I need to grab the quest.
Welcome! How can I help you today?
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I need a bath.
Anything catch your fancy?
grab our quests,
Hey,
and head back off to Wizardry. Got Elf Madge, of course, of course.
have a good one.
From the login stuff, yeah, of course, of course. And like 55 pulls on the Shelly banner, not a single legendary. It does happen, unfortunately. I once went 130 pulls on the Reno banner without a legendary. Oh, very bad.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born. Anything catch your fancy? Have a good one.
I've done like 25 pulls on the Shelly banner. Yeah, she's put in work. 130 pulls is insane. Rates don't feel real sometimes. I've seen like some. At one point in this game, I pulled 5 Garofs in one pull, in one temple. So like, I've seen extremes. It happens. All the Garofs.
Be on your guard.
Infiltrating. Treasure.
What could be
An evasion knight? Yeah, you can stack evasion on knight. In fact, you should stack evasion on a knight if you're using a knight.
Careful now. Good job. There. Onward.
Savia!
Opportunity.
My conviction pierces all.
God bless Savia. What a character. She's got such a cool design. I really like Savia's design. Sadly, we do not have space for such luxuries.
Good job.
You like the look of Clarissa, but already have Lanavel. That's fair. I mean, like, I would say use the characters that you want to use. Reiko, sorry.
Onward.
They're the characters that you have to look at and listen to constantly.
Yeah. With my flames.
Black Pillow, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it.
Pierces all.
Very, very good of you. If you have any questions or anything, please let me know. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What was this that got linked? Oh, the double Shelly pull. You're welcome. Aratems, you are such a giver. You really are. So generous. You can see what the song is in the bottom right hand corner, but this is not on Spotify. This is on YouTube Music. I think this is one of the Shin Megami Tensei battles, but I could not tell you which one off the top of my head.
Onward.
Thanks, Senna. Apparently they respawn every month, Strayed, but I've never bothered trying to farm them. I know people who've got multiple sets though, so I'm guessing they respawn at some point.
Let us be off. Careless. Pierces all.
He's me.
Opponents.
What do you think is in it?
Please, I want a DPS evasion knight. My lineup. Deborah is probably your best bet after a class change. You really want to do that? You'll have the most evasion by quite a long way.
Good job.
Because my brain is giving out. Hello, that pillow. On the last floor of Beginning Abyss rerun, kind of spooked on just farming Undead March for levels at the moment. Hey, you take the game at your own pace. Some people like to grind. Some people like to try to barrel through. Some people like to do things that they're not even really meant to be doing.
Whoa, what's all this?
If you have any specific questions there, Lap Pillow, or anything like that, please do let me know.
Looks like I'm not needed.
But I can assure you there's no need to really be spooked. What are you worried about? Ah, you got your first Shinobi junk. So we found out the other day that Shinobi junk can apparently come from below floor 10 or below floor 7 even. Plastic got a junk off of a like 1-star chest, right? Got your first Shinobi junk. First of many. First of many. Reading Smarten. Do monsters come through walls? They do very occasionally. They can come through a door. It's almost unheard of. Skill self activates and only once per turn.
Onward.
Right. We must deactivate the teleporter, but we do not want to do the B side of this level. Oh, I still haven't even been down there.
Onward.
Jeez. If I'm floor 8 for so long, never got one. The odds are meant to be terrible. The odds must be terrible. So I think the drop rate is about maybe 4 or 5% from each chest, each singular chest that drops. That's the way that it feels. The longest I went without seeing a junk was
Inside.
9 hours, I think, 8 hours, something along those lines. The longest I went without seeing a kunai was like 23 hours of gameplay. Does happen. It's kind of the exception rather than the norm.
Onward.
Do
What do you think is
mimics
inside?
drop anything good? They drop mimic secretions, which you can use as a use item to paralyze a target, which doesn't sound very useful, but it is very useful for any boss that actually gets hit by it.
Good job.
Move now.
Heard Beryl voice actors in Etheria restart. I have absolutely no idea, any bit. Zero idea of that, I'm afraid. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, the collab event with the Minotaur. Sorry, the collab event with the dragon. Super useful there. She plays another... Oh, she plays another lolly. I guess that makes sense. Maybe she gets typecast. I don't know.
Infiltrating. What is it?
I don't know really anything about the voice actors in Etheria. I just know that the story and whatnot is very lacking, like, because it's not that sort of game. So they probably don't need to get too technical with the voices. Just need a few voice lines collected, enough for an array of different things.
Looks like I'm not needed.
The game is purely Japanese.
Teasing the weekend at times.
So which game is purely Japanese? Lars?
They'll not escape.
Could you please?
Etheria. It's made by a Chinese developer.
Not here.
XD is Chinese company.
Excitement
I
lacks.
wanted to enjoy a prolonged
Do as you
torture
will with
session.
what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, I see what you mean. The language. Yeah, sorry, I should have really clicked there. I'm a little bit slow right now. I
Do
apologise.
as you will with
Treasure,
what's inside.
perhaps?
Just out here waiting for my second win, you know.
Infiltrating.
Only use English in the games I play, so I'm still clueless. Do they even have English voices in Etheria?
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Sword of Convaleria never even got English voices. No, I didn't think so. I
Careful
didn't think so.
now. Good job.
Move now.
The VA lines are like 3 spells. Yeah, indeed, indeed. They don't have to do like a lot of voice work for that game because the game is incredibly PvP focused. So it doesn't really matter too much. I think I hit the jackpot in my frontline unit. Okay, let's have a look. The Steel 4-star. Oh yeah, really nice. Really, really nice. I'm absolutely losing my mind. Jeez.
Move now.
To pull myself together. Oh, I didn't step on the thing. Dear God. I remember the days when I slept. It seems like not that long ago.
Infiltrating.
It's like a bunch of chicken doing stuff. Sci-fi anime stuff. Yeah, that's fair, Simura.
Move now. What? Onward.
Don't forget to hydrate. I've been sipping on water all day. I'm gonna have to go and get some more in a bit. Getting up and walking around for a second will help wake me up a little bit anyway.
Careful now.
But I'm good for a second.
Good job.
All I do is drink
Let us be
lime juice and water. I like to keep a good supply of it.
We don't have to drag.
Yeah.
Damn you.
Is there ought to be gained for a monster such as this?
What do you guys got planned for the rest of the day?
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
I'm sure for some of you it's very late, and some of you it's very early. Sleep. Sleep is a good one. Don't neglect your sleep. That is bad. Sleep. Love to hear that.
Let us
Please
go.
do sleep well. Bed.
There's treasure somewhere.
Again.
What do you think is inside?
Enjoy your sleep.
Here I go.
An enemy is there.
Murder? Really?
Looks like I'm not
Any bit?
needed.
That seems... seems like a mistake.
Yeah.
You got so much to live for, any bit.
It appears to be a formidable. Worry not, for you have me with you after
Raz,
all.
remember touching
Let us
yourself.
quickly do away with
All things that many people enjoy.
pierces all.
Meeting your college friends tomorrow. Oh, baby. Sounds great. Enjoy.
what is inside.
Careful now.
Far too real life for me. Imagine going somewhere. Jeez. I can't remember what it's like.
Onward.
They'll not escape. My conviction pierces all. Looks like I'm not needed.
Guess I got it.
Run, mother!
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Truly peak.
Infiltrating.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps? Careful
Truly,
now.
truly peak.
Good job.
Onward.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
You've been stuck in your room for the last 2 months. Really? Like 2 whole months? Ephemera. 2 months. Damn. It's a wild amount of time. I hope you've found some stuff to do
They'll not
in your
escape.
room for the last 2 months. Yeah, what were you doing hold up for 2 months? Surely not playing games. Nobody would do that.
Torture session.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, Lars knows. It's gotta be studying, right? That's gotta be studying.
Move now.
Rotating between working, gaming, and sleeping. I mean, that's pretty dream. You're putting in the hours there.
Goddess of Eld, protect us. There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
An idiot. It's slow right now. When I did that in college, it was like mostly 12 hours. Yeah. I used to be way better at dealing with like antisocial hours on my sleep. It used to not be really a problem at all. Nowadays though, like when I don't get a good night's sleep, I really feel it, like I'm feeling it right now.
It's as gloomy as always.
I think we just get back in. Right. Oh man.
Are you
I'm gonna have to get another drink in a minute. Walk around for a second. I'll keep me going. I could do
Welcome to the Guild
that right now.
where
I've been
legends are
overworking
born.
the past week. Barely got to play Wizardry outside of battle. Ugh. Outside of dailies, sorry. Yeah,
Anything catch your fancy?
that's okay at least. Like, you're not really missing out that much from not doing dailies in Wizardry, other than the daily that's on right now. The what's it called again?
Who's going to be in your party?
Quite a unique group. Let us all be sure to get along, shall we?
Have a good one.
You don't really have to do dailies in Wiz. Nah, like a big part of the dailies is just the supplies, and the supplies you can hold for like 5 days. You can pick up 5 days of
Welcome.
supplies at
How
once
can I help you today?
from here. So yeah, it's not really an issue. Not really a
Have a good
problem.
one.
The things you're getting from the dailies in this game are kind of negligible, except right now where you're getting tags from them.
It's as gloomy as always. Can we talk?
Do you need the urgent tags quest and the goblins as well? I haven't been able to farm and progress in tier 3. Yeah, you should probably go and do them, if I'm right, especially the tag one. Especially the tag one.
Adventuring is so fun.
Rain. Dear God. We need to take guild mission.
Welcome to the
dear.
Guild Tavern, where anything catch your fancy?
Take guild mission.
Hey,
Now we're gaming. Take
have
guild
a good
mission.
one.
Get out of here. Labyrinth of Wizardry. Here we go. We got there eventually. Interesting that Lulu asked you what happened. I wonder what she thinks when you tell her why you reset. She just gives you the kind of generic spiel. Dreamless. Of like, oh,
Looks
you
like I'm
reset
not
again.
needed.
She doesn't really need an explanation of why. It's more of a case of like, what the things are that you need to change.
Do as you will with what's
I
inside.
don't exactly remember what that is for Dragon. I think it's like you have to get through without triggering the traps, right? That's the progression in For Drake. Because if you trigger the
Careful
traps,
now.
then you mess up the dungeon.
Good job.
Wish you guilt tripped you more. I think there's a line of well, several lines of dialogue in the third abyss where if you walk through her when she's trying to explain stuff, she gets really mad at you.
Move now.
An enemy there. Careless. I missed.
You did that, didn't you? What do you mean by that? Sorry, Dreamless.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now.
I have to aim for that. Oh no. Oh no.
Good job.
Here I go. What is this I sense? What is inside?
Hot damn. I'm sure we're due a Covenant Shield any time now. Any moment. Any split second.
What could be inside?
Disable all the traps. So in theory, you do not have to reset factory quest. Reset story quest, sorry. So that's why I thought it'd be funny if you could have... Oh yeah, I get you, I get you. That is kind of silly.
Infiltrating.
That's on this side, isn't it? The front side. Shield! The shield is actual copium, yeah. The shield of the Covenant is absolute copium. The thing doesn't exist. The thing is impossible to find. It only appears when you're not looking for it.
Treasure.
Careful now.
Could I get a look at one of my fighter's armors sets? I'm wondering what stats to order. Sure.
Good job.
So Ben here.
I need a bath.
Evasion's just the stat of choice, really. On frontline. In terms of defenses. I've just got loads of surety, as much surety as I can really get, as much as I can afford. Onto here.
I need a bath.
Let us be off.
Shield of the Covenant rare? Yeah, Shield of the Covenant is fairly rare. It is where I'm farming right now, at least.
Careful now. Good job.
I did ship 2 for like 4 hours, got 4 Covenant Shields. Must be nice. Must be nice. No, I'm pretty sure I can get Covenant Shields faster if I go and do ship 2. Almost certainly. Someone's trying to explain to them what this means. Oh my god.
Move now.
Good luck with that.
There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside?
We did was ship tuned for like 4 hours. Got 4 covenant effects. Damn, that's hot. Okay.
Infiltrating.
Grab this. We'll make our way back.
I'll pound him with my.
No worries, Ephemera. Thank you for staying up for as long as you have. Appreciate that. Hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you. Have a great one.
I'll pound him with my. We don't have to drag. Damn you. What do you think is in it?
Days were so much easier when I was sleep deprived as a kid. Like, I felt I'm invincible. Like, I could just
Good job.
stay awake through anything. Not so much anymore. I wish.
Onward.
Do you consider axes and hammers as good weapons? No, I don't at all. There is very little point in this game of using anything other than a sword, a dagger, or a spear. Spear if you need to be back row. Dagger and sword if you need to be front row. Bows use thieves, so they get a kind of pass on that. Wait, how do we end up around here?
Move now.
Moved into the side passageway for some reason. Would love to ask about the dagger.
Let us be off.
Is there a faster way to farm Abyss 3 basement with 1 floor? There is a route on Faster Thoughts. If you're following the route on Faster Thoughts, then that is probably the fastest way to farm it. If you're not, then it might be worth taking a look on farming routes.
You want more? Weak as a
I
goblin's
wanted to
heart.
enjoy a prolonged torture session.
What do you think is in it?
Let us be off.
Yeah, that's about all I can suggest really. The Faster Thoughts guide is pretty good.
So weak.
So the 4 squares area,
Let's see which of us
barely any undead monster. You might need to like reset your dungeon maybe? I don't know.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
It's definitely possible that you might need to reset your dungeon.
Onward. Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Is there any reason to use 100 staffs over 200 staff? Maybe if you're a front row priest. If you're a front row priest, then you might need to like keep a shield up to be able to block the attack, I guess.
careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Go grab this.
What, that I would be taken by surprise. I missed.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Is there
No problem at all, Yellowin.
such as this?
My pleasure.
Treasure.
I am going to go and refill my water a second. Let's have a momentary walk around. I'll wake myself up a tiny bit. I will be right back. I promise. Oh! I'm very sorry. My apologies. Take care. Okay, I'm a little bit more with it than I was just a brief moment ago. Oh. Like before I stepped away, I was on the verge of just falling asleep. I just go on.
Let us be off.
But we're okay now. I had some more water. We'll be good.
They'll not escape.
Hello, Nail. How are you? Tiki knows me too well. Tiki knows that, you know, I could easily trip over myself, fall down the stairs, never make it back.
Careful now.
But I overcame the adversity, the dangerous encounters and boundaries in my way, and just about made it back. Oh, no, we need to hit that. I was like stumbling around the town, unable to figure out how to get back to Wizardry for a second there. It's fine. The dangers of grinding a non-existing shield. Indeed, you spend too many hours lusting after the illustrious shield of the Covenant. This is what happens.
What?
Before you know it, you're losing sleep. You can't get it out of your head. Drives you mad. Browser tab just got so loud. That's probably just me.
Onward.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
I've been known to be a loud browser tab before. Oh, face on. Treating yourself.
Good job.
Pantsless time for you.
Let us be off.
Enemies?
Adventuring is so fun.
Even streaming all day, I have pants on all day. Unbelievable.
Don't get me.
I can easily get away with not.
I missed. Why?
But you never know. You never know.
Not here.
Me.
Seems like a wasted opportunity, maybe. It's all fun and games until I leap upwards in a fit of joy, you know? And reveal my shame.
Careful now. Good job.
Nothing worse than big pants. It's all a corporate agenda to keep the masses in line and wearing pants.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Of the Seinfeld episode, I don't remember a single Seinfeld episode. I might have watched a
Good
few.
job.
But yeah, not really my wheelhouse, I'm afraid. I remember a lot more Frasier.
Move now.
I don't know why. I think I watched it weekly when I was young for some reason.
Could you please?
Not here.
Ah! Sounds like perfectly normal behaviour. Sometimes you just want to take your pants off, I get it. We've all been there. I'm sure there are plenty of people here right now who want to take their pants off. I have no doubt of it.
Infiltrating.
Oh, obviously.
Powerful foe. Be careful.
Too cold for that.
Let us quickly do away with this rubble.
Where are you in the world, KK Fork? If you don't mind me asking.
Opponents should be chosen wisely.
Take my pants off when grinding. I don't think I'm meant to do that. I'm pretty sure that I'm meant to wear pants while streaming. I'm not 100% sold. I'm not 100% familiar, you know, with the Twitch TOS. I'm pretty sure I'm meant to wear pants.
There's treasure
What do you
somewhere.
think is inside?
Yeah, pants in American English. But I'm talking in American English here, face on. I just assume that people understand American English over British English. Although both, I need to have both kinds of pants on. I'm pretty sure.
My conviction pierces
It's pretty different. Like pants in British English means underwear, and pants in American English obviously means like trousers. Is Old Castle Ruins a good place to farm gear? No. I don't think you really get any gear in there whatsoever, Azaruth.
Who's this?
Azeron, sorry, brain. I don't think you get any kind of gear in there at all. You just get... maybe you do, I can't remember. They might change it as well. I can't remember if you used to get gear. It wasn't a lot of gear, if anything. It's more about just like clearing through the floors. If anything, you want to avoid the enemies there, so that you can get through the floors quicker. Hi Halo! How's it going? And hey Azeron as well. Gonna stay away. Right now, the Old Castle Ruins doesn't do anything anyway because the event hasn't reactivated yet. I don't know when we're getting that. We're meant to be getting it again this month. But it's going to be probably quite different to the last one that we had, which was some many months ago now.
I guess I got.
I missed. Why?
Both tail while grinding. Yeah, I think it's probably safer. Despite any perceived discomfort. I just keep everything pants related on. Yeah, I'm glad, Azeron. Trying to learn Raid Shadow Legends. What? Why? How come, Halo? What? I've got to hear this. Like, why? What? Huh? You're trying to learn Raid Shadow Legends?
What do you think is in it?
Why? I've got to ask, Halo, why?
Careful now. Good job.
Too many people talking about it, seeing what the hype is. Oh, is there hype for Raid Shadow Legends?
Here I go.
The ads finally wore him down. I'm not sure if hype is the right word. Disdain, maybe? You may be wrong. Are you enjoying it so far?
Onward.
We actually looked at a Raid Shadow Legends streamer earlier. We watched them for about 30 to 40 seconds. It didn't look absolutely awful.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside?
I wouldn't say it looked good though.
Move now.
There's an enemy.
I'm getting sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Hot damn.
Feeling
Oh. I don't think I could do it.
I suppose that's passable.
I don't think I could do it.
Infiltrating.
It's worth investing levels in Burke's True as a far. Oh yes, that is one of the best things, if not the best thing that you can skill book in the game. Nail. The problem is that you need to get it to level 4 before it really does anything. Before level 4, it's very disappointing. At level 4, it absolutely pops off. It's crazy, and it only gets better from there on out, all the way up until 7. If you really like your Buchanan and you're heavily invested into her, then I would strongly consider throwing all your skill books in. But it's probably not worth putting any in until you can get it to level 4. Borderline close to SAC levels of idiocy. Wait, what is this? Sorry, Skeletor? Getting it sponsored. Yeah. Oh, being sponsored by Red Shadow Legends. Yeah, indeed.
Onward. There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Skeletor, have you got any interest in Etheria Restart? A lovely XD related product.
Let us be off.
Etheria Restart is XD Entertainment's or XD Games' new game.
We have the initiative.
Called
Praise be to Etherea's blessing.
Affiliate. Affiliate is something you get very quickly onto it. I think you mean partner. You don't think I'll like it?
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Brain off game.
Careful now.
Right now I need a brain off game.
Good job.
Thank God this is a mostly brain off game when you're farming.
Onward.
Partner. No, I haven't applied yet. I have to wait probably another week before I can apply. Because I need 2 months of good viewership. And I don't really expect to get it because I think from speaking to other streamers, it can be very difficult to know exactly what they're looking for from a partner. And I wouldn't be surprised if what I am is not what they're looking for, like some niche game streamer.
Good job.
But we'll see.
Let us be off.
What do you think is in it?
You want to go through the next game, like Epic 7? Yeah, it's Epic 7, right? It's an Epic 7.
Careful now.
Thievery.
Good job.
You get more organic chat than most streamers do. I do, yeah. I know that. My stream interaction is like very, very, very high. But I don't know if that matters to them. I'm not bringing in a shitload of money. And I probably never will. So, who knows? Ultimately, I think they probably only really care about whether you're making money or not, right? You're making a lot of money. Do you hope I still get the bad king? Wait, what? Tiki? Thank you. Oh, the bad king. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Thank you. That's very, very kind. Other streamer yesterday got braided by the art seller.
Good job.
Got braided by the art seller. Halo, I'm afraid you're going to have to elaborate on that one a little bit. Raided by the art seller. Who's the art seller?
Move now.
Then it's more about knowing a streamer will be consistent and not cause problems. It may be, yeah. It is I, the art seller.
Careful now. Good job.
These darn musky whales.
Let us be off.
You're glorious, Finn Skeletor. You should be proud of him. Right, okay. Yeah, you get a lot of those. I get them very regularly, like adding me on Discord and whatnot.
Let us quickly do away with
I don't know, Lars, ultimately. I, like most people, don't seem to know. I just got to try and see what happens. Worst case scenario, you know, it doesn't happen and we just keep going anyway. It's not a big deal. Either way doesn't stop me from showing up and streaming.
Infiltrating.
Hire them to drop a cannon art. That is a Gooner's ad, yep. Right you are, KK. I don't want to buy art. I play game for a living. Well, like, you would want to buy art because they can do, like, stream overlays and that kind of thing for you. And stream design, emote design, that kind of thing.
Careful now.
Certainly no formula, but Twitch has only something to gain for that type of streamer. Possibly.
Good job.
We will have to see.
Careful now. Good job.
Who are we to say what big Twitch truly wants?
Infiltrating.
Big Twitch certainly does work in mysterious ways. Okay, I'm substantially more awake than I was about 20 minutes ago. That is a good sign because we have another, what, 6 hours to go. WhatsApp, calling, texting you, you won something with Samsung. Nothing like a good fish.
I look forward to our return to town.
What's going on here? Oh. Nothing.
It's as gloomy as
Wheelless baby! I feel like we've probably got about 12 covenants right now, just sitting in junk piles, waiting to open, but we'll get some more. Yeah, just in case.
Can we talk?
Hi, Lulu. Oh shit, we need the request.
Welcome. How can I help you? Anything catch your fancy?
Yeah, absolutely they do. Fishing is a very lucrative business.
Hey.
Scamming, fishing. It's very, very lucrative. I suppose it's not really a business. Endeavor.
Have a good one.
One covenant max, yep, you're right. It wouldn't be the first time we've not had a covenant in a day. So is it based to swap? I don't think it's based to play EverQuest. I hate to break it to you, Lars. I don't think it's based to play EverQuest in 2025. I'm really sorry, but you kind of fallen at the first hurdle there in terms of based. To swap your male human bard to wood elf female. I don't think it's based to give Daybreak Games money for EverQuest either, probably in
Let us be off.
2025.
Something's here. What could be in treasure? Perhaps?
That is a major spelling mistake, Nokia. Just want you to know that. There's nobody seems to be here to point it out to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Onward.
I don't know. Like, depends how you want them to look, really. Ultimately, probably not going to make much difference, Lars.
An enemy is there. There.
Also, I thought you weren't going to play EverQuest, so why are you spending money on race changing your characters?
To become a corpse.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Not
They've got him, boys. They've got him. Daybreak Games have got him.
Fire!
I suppose that's passable.
There's treasure somewhere.
Yeah, I've played Human Male Bard. They go like this. They're like, it's almost like Naruto ninja running.
Careful now. Good job.
Do people still play EverQuest? No. Not really, Halo, no. If the people who do mostly are playing progression servers, or they are playing Project 99, which is like an officially endorsed emulator. Project 99 is like classic EverQuest, basically. And progression servers, they slowly release through each of the expansions.
Careful now.
A nostalgic journey into his wallet to find his credit card to swipe for race changes. EverQuest is a very like whaley game, actually. Like, because you can buy everything with Chrono in that game. That's like a lot of the people who are left playing it are like big whales.
Onward.
Wait, since when?
I'll pound them with my flames.
Which bit? Which bit, Lars?
What is inside?
Into Draconia Saga? Because you played that when you were younger, Halo. Your nostalgic game, is it?
Careful now.
Only played EQ for a subscription early on. I never swapped for it. I swiped for it. No, it's not a gacha. But like, all MMOs that use a real life, like, token equivalent are very, very similar. Like the WoW token in WoW, the Chrono in EverQuest. I'm sure there are others in many other games. But I can't name them right now because my brain is at very low function. You'll probably be able to see it on your character sheet,
I missed.
Lars. It should be like a little green thing. A little green blob. That's a Chrono. I'm ruining it for you. I'm sorry.
What is inside?
Careful now.
The cats are just congregating right outside of the my streaming room. Just all sitting out there. I don't know what they can see, but they can see something.
Move now.
Something's here.
The game
What
was
do you think
corrupt
is
the whole time,
inside?
and I didn't know. Well, it didn't always have that, but it has had it for a very long time now.
Careful now.
Plus, a very, very long time. I don't know exactly how long, but a long, long time. Decades, I imagine.
Let us be off.
Well over a decade, certainly. RuneScape is still really popular, Halo. RuneScape's super popular. Like, RuneScape's probably a top 3 MMO in terms of player population.
What do you think is in it?
That must be doing something right.
Onward.
Oh, we've awakened Dev. How do you feel about old school RuneScape, Dev? Talk me through it. Amazing, really nostalgic as fuck. Still getting updates. The team are passionate behind it. It's nice when the game developers care about their own game, isn't it? Anything you do in RuneScape is sit in the lobby. But do you have a good time doing so?
Infiltrating.
Must be Sam. The music does slap. It's a good soundtrack.
Move now.
What?
Anything I did in WoW for 3 years was sit outside a wall.
Not here.
It was 3-effect game, yeah. It's the way MMOs are.
I have no interest in preying on the weak. What do you think is inside?
When you get like properly immersed by an MMO, it doesn't really matter what you're doing in it. It's just fun regardless. Just hard to get immersed by MMOs nowadays. They don't really even make a lot of MMOs anymore.
Onward.
I couldn't tell you when the last major MMO release was even. Anyone know? Anyone know what the last
What do you think? is
last
next?
MMO, the last like major MMO that launched was? Probably fucking years ago. Throne in Liberty, maybe? Probably Throne in Liberty, right? That's probably the closest.
Whoa, what's all this? Sorry.
Amazon one. Was that Throne in Liberty?
Is there ought to be gained from beyond such as this?
Oh, New World.
Torture session.
The New World release was only like a minor expansion, I think, or relatively minor expansion.
They'll not escape.
Treasure.
Treasure.
Onward.
New World seemed fine, but everything just seemed really, really imbalanced. And there didn't really seem to be a great point that you were aiming towards, like in terms of endgame or anything like that. New World was great for the like 200 to 300 hours where there's literally zero content under the chest crunch. Yeah, indeed, exactly. What's we Sam? There was like nothing to aim towards in that game. If you're looking for MMOs, there's some promised Chinese ones coming out. No. Realms Perfect World and Honor of Kings. I don't think so. The only MMO that I'm looking forward to is Monsters and Memories. Hello, Kingu. Where is the map again that you can grind adventurer enemies? It's this one. It's called Fordrake's Tomb. Oh, Labyrinth of Fordrake. You get it after clearing Abyss 2. And if you don't have that unlocked, you can try Ship 2 in Abyss 2. If you don't have either of those unlocked, I think you can try the, like, maybe bronze not proving grounds, bronze exam trial. And you'll be able to find a bunch of them there. Solo Legends Online was awesome. I lasted about 8 minutes on solo. I thought it was one of the worst. Like, the game was so fucked. You would. I remember vividly, like, in the starting area, you talk to this like male NPC, and he had like the most female Chinese voice because they just messed up the voice lines. And the game was just so buggy. It was an absolute mess. Yeah, it was crazy. I'm glad you enjoyed it, but yeah, I don't know.
Good job.
Please don't remind me that I paid for that when the flicker's made. I couldn't even get a refund for it. I left it on idle for too long. No Steam refund for me.
What is this I sense?
I'll never forget
Treasure.
Dev getting that refund and me not.
Careful now. Good job.
2 gaches with no 50-50 and a good PvP based on the fighting system. Just too good to skip. I'm interested in what the catch is. Like, I don't know how easily it is for a developer to change their spots, you know? I want to know what the catch is. And I think I'm going to have to play it to find that out. If there is one. Maybe they have. Maybe they've turned into altruists overnight. Maybe now they love their players. But the only way to find out is to try it myself.
So weak.
Could you
Let's see
please?
which of us can take it down first.
Are you excited for restart then? Aritems?
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
What's the point in buying dupes? There isn't one, Penguins, really. Unless you want to push your PvE, make your PvE easier. Which you might do. I don't know how challenging some of the PvE will be. Probably not that challenging. I don't know, though.
Onward. An enemy is there.
How does the... Can you explain to me, actually, Aratems, how does the element system work in that game? Does light have advantage over dark? Does dark have advantage over light? Do they have advantage against each other? Pokemon Star, sure. But they have advantage over each other, sure. And they're neutral to everything else? And then I presume, like, water beats fire, which beats wind, which beats water.
Move now.
Yeah, cool. Dark is good against light and light is good against dark, so they deal extra damage to one another. Cool, that's good to know.
Strong, my friend. Not too much for us.
That makes total sense. I'm with you. I just didn't know how dark and light interacted.
Opponents should choose wisely.
Yeah, because they're from the gacha, the big gacha. Not the little gacha, the big gacha. Hopefully that makes sense. So the banners for those characters, yeah, indeed. They cost 3 times as much. At least they cost regular currency, though. When I first saw that, I assumed immediately that they were going to cost premium currency. And premium currency only. It's all good, man. I think I know it, right? There are 3. There's like fire, wind, and water, and then there's dark and light, and that's it, isn't it? Just those 5 types. Thank you, though.
Onward.
It looks quite fun. Oh, thank you, Aerotem. Oh, it's they have different elements, but yeah.
Don't get in my way.
It has to be this way.
So odd beats reason, which beats hollow, which beats odd. Any disadvantage?
Is it not treasure?
Pretty
What do you think
massive.
is inside?
Disadvantage is pretty massive.
Careful now. Good job.
I am in a predicament. What is your predicament, penguins? Would you care to share with the class, sir? Best healer isn't an SSR, it's an SR. Really? Interesting. I mean, that's good, isn't it? They can keep the general units kind of relevant.
Let us be off.
They did that in SAC for a little while, and then they completely made them entirely useless.
Treasure?
What is inside?
Ooh, 100% HP revive? Huh? That seems kind of wild.
Onward. There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Yeah, chances are I won't get to explore the game for a little while because I have Wizardry still to do, and then Clair Obscure. There's no way I'm not playing Clair Obscure. So by the time I'm done with Clair Obscure, it will probably be reasonably close to Etheria's launch date. Especially if we have other Wizardry stuff to do during. Maybe enough time to log on to the beta client
Do as you will with what's inside.
and have a look around, but probably not much more than that.
Careful now.
Oh, what did I miss? Sorry. I'm not strong enough to carry level 20 units through steel grade. I don't want to waste tags. That is a predicament.
Good job.
But yeah, as Nokia says here, just in case you think that you're gonna magically get through without using tags, that is not the case. You won't actually save tags, assuming you are gonna level them up eventually.
Infiltrating.
Still costs the same number of tags. You just get to skip some of the trials.
I sense enemies.
You tried the game. It's good so far, Gintoki. I can play till they get greedy and release OP PvP units. Wizardry grind starting to feel boring. That's understandable. Cleared everything. Gonna wait for Abyss 4. Yeah, again, understandable. I think a lot of people are at the same point as you right now, Gintoki, and in that kind of train of thought. You're certainly not alone there. And Wizardry, like, thankfully, is a game where I've got no ring. Never mind. Just leave that alone. Won't worry about that for a second. Wizardry is a game that you can actually put down and come back to if you want to. It's not going anywhere. You're not missing out on a shitload of stuff by not playing. You can just chill and come back to it if you want to later. One of very few gachas that you can actually kind of like put down and then pick up again without feeling like you've lost. You've lost, like you've fallen behind. Yeah, as far as gachas go, it's probably up there with the best ones that I've ever played for like being able to just put it down for long periods of time. I know quite a lot of people, in fact, who stopped playing this like near release and then picked it back up and have picked it back up like multiple times since, which is almost unheard of in terms of gachas. Like usually with gachas, When someone stops playing a gacha, you know, they're done. And that's it.
Move now.
But my 10 gems that I can't claim until after midnight. Yeah, I feel that, Lars. You have to play Wizardry every day. You will never see Daphne. I mean, that said, I'm going to still do my dailies every day.
I missed. Why?
For now, we have Graham to fell anyway. Shields of the Covenant to find, to unearth.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps?
Careful.
You couldn't pay me to quit this game though, I love it.
Good job. Onward.
Zero respect for games if they are bad. I don't play them. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's the way things should be. You don't enjoy a game, you shouldn't feel like you have to play it.
Good job.
I'm done. Aritems. Yeah.
Onward.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Sure, that makes sense.
They'll not escape. Is it not treasure? Careful now.
11 out of 18 already? Yet the thing is, I already had 8 to start with. So we've only got 3 in 3 days. So I don't know if I would say already. Petros. At some point I'll switch to Ship 2. I think Ship 2's rates are actually better on Covenant Shield. I've been trying to get some of the other cheeky stuff here. Like we could do with some more Feather Bronze Gauntlets. Yeah, indeed, indeed.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
I am. That's my favourite thing to do. I love it.
Good job. Let us be off.
All I do is spread misinformation. Like, if you had any sense at all, you just listen to everything Reddit said. They know everything about the game.
Careful now.
I'm just out here trying to mess you up. How it feels to spread misinformation.
Let us be off. Looks like I'm not needed.
There literally was earlier, Petros. A little bit.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Is this? Oh, wait. Yeah, that is it. That's about it. Yeah, it's just telling you what events are ongoing.
Careful now.
It's not great.
Good job.
Yeah. We know Old Castle Ruins is coming this month. We know that Elman Request or something is coming this month as well. We don't really know when. Probably,
Infiltrating.
who knows. I think Old Castle Ruins is meant to be late May. So maybe not next week even. Which is
Who's this?
not really great. Not really great. Could be better. Could be better.
What do you think is in it?
I don't know. I think this, I mean, like, this probably isn't going to be a great month for them if they're slow rolling everything like this. Honestly. This is like the slowest month Wizardry has ever had, including release. Because on release, there was like a content lull for ages, but there was so much stuff for people to do because it took ages to clear through the first two abysses. But this time, like, a lot of people are like actually have nothing to do right now and haven't for the last like 4 or 5 weeks. Longer if you include the Warrior Proving Ground event. Like, there's been a couple of little farms to do, but this has been a pretty major content drought, really. I mean I've had to spend my time doing ridiculous, like almost pointless grinds.
To become a corpse.
I did a 20-day kunai grind, you know. I'd be surprised. It held 3 mil before the Steam release
Is it something here?
What do you think?
for about 4 months.
Perhaps?
Like Tectone, like that. The reason why we had a 5 million month is because of Tectone and Steam and Buchanan collab. Buchanan the RMS collab. That's the reason why it was so extreme. That was what the spike was all about.
Careful now.
Well,
Good job.
Lars, it made about 5 mil on its first month, and then for the next 4 months afterwards, it made 3 mil, and then it made 5 mil again on the collab, and it just made 3 mil last month. It's definitely capable of making that much money.
Infiltrating.
However, yeah, Tectone's a big boy. No, Tectone's. I don't know if he's the biggest, but he's definitely up there with the biggest gacha streamers. He's also just a big kind of personality as well. He's kind of moved beyond the gacha scene even.
Not escape.
I don't mean to brag, but Tectone does follow the channel.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
He's very entertaining. He's got a certain way about him.
Good job.
He's a pretty charismatic guy.
Move now.
You're a little concerned if Drecon will make Wiz their cash cow and make the game super predatory and spoil the game. I mean, that's always a concern, but I don't think it's anything necessarily to worry about. We'll just have to just wait and see, I guess. Like,
Onward.
been a couple of bad, like, less than good things that have happened recently, but it's all been in a kind of short period, and it's all around their half anniversary. Maybe just give them a couple of months.
Protect us, oh goddess.
See if things get back to normal.
Easy as that.
Replace ore with gem cost. Jesus Christ. Have you seen some packs you can buy? Already bad if you can't reach, yeah. If you can't read, sorry. There is no freedom of information in this game, no. You have to seek out a community if you want information. Like the Wizardry Discord, or this one. Or Reddit, but I wouldn't recommend that. Unless you really like being misled. Yeah, of course, Pedros. That's how most people got introduced to the game, to be honest. How expensive a pull-in is in Genshin. Made people stop talking about how expensive a temple in Wizardry is. So the difference is, in Genshin, the rates are much lower, but the currency gain is much higher. And there's also the pity rate in Genshin, which is arguably, it's different. It's different to the sparking rate in Wizardry. Hello, Aravas. What's up? Is my attention span, so it's seeing you in chat. Hope you're having a good day.
It's as gloomy as always.
Don't go to the cost calc show, no. Yeah, of course, of course. No, Wizardry did do that advertising well, Taroni. I absolutely disagree. The Wizardry designer wanted to advertise it in a certain way, and by that I mean basically not at all. They wanted the game to advertise itself by spreading through word of mouth, and you can't actually argue with the results of that. This game was estimated to gross 300k a month. Like that was what it was projected to earn, and yet that word of mouth growth where people discover the game and they're like, oh my god, this is like a hidden gem, that got people to spend 10 times that. So I don't think it can really be argued that their advertising went very, very well. Maybe it shouldn't have, but it did. If you spend a few times re-rolling on the game, you're good to go and don't need anything long term. Kinda, a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've already seen it, Aratems. It's due to FTC laws, right? Trading standards. Watched the game's launch trailer last year on YDCB stream. I didn't like it because it barely showed any potential. That's understandable. Kind of similar to Limbus. Let's play it because of my annoying friend. My annoying friend. And I really liked it. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Pedros. I'm sorry your friend is so annoying.
Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? Hey.
Hey, it worked. That was the kind of thing they wanted, though. That was their design. That was their marketing philosophy. Was to get people to do that. Was to enjoy the game and be like, I've got to tell my friends about this. Like the old days. That was the point. And somehow, by some miracle, that reached Genozad. And Genozad reached all of the other people. Now that didn't really matter to DreamCom because they only really care about Japan, but like it mattered to us. Mattered a lot to me. That's why I'm a big Jenna shill, you know. Hello Pensage, how are you? Jenna streamed it literally yesterday. Lars. Yes.
Shall we go out again today?
Not for an immense amount of time, but that's mainly because there's no content. I'm pretty sure he'll probably stream it when there's content again. There's just mega content, lol. When I was in his stream earlier, also, we were talking about it a little bit, he brought up Wizardry, so he still had it running in the background anyway. I don't think he's given up on it at all. Yeah, he's got other things going on. Jenazad's a pretty huge streamer. He's got a lot of shit to tick. A lot of shit boxes to tick, you know?
Move now.
Yeah, he actually streamed it in the Wizardry category yesterday.
Careless. I guess I got.
Yeah, he streamed it in the Wizardry category yesterday.
What do you think is
Gotta leave after I'm done eating. We had Ordeal Call Drop yesterday in FGO. Oh shit. Got a massive payday of rewards from that game. New content. Damn. Awesome, man. How come I'm grinding the shield? Because I have a good version of the shield. Need to make it plus 20.
careful now? Good job.
Wizardry YouTube ads for English Global is below 100k views. The Japanese ads, yeah. It's because it's huge in Japan and it's not really that big of a deal in Global.
Onward. An enemy is there.
And also they care about the marketing in Japan because like they care about their home region.
My conviction pierces all.
Yar! Yar!
What do you
Aratan's nose. I don't know why I was talking like a pirate. I'm sorry everyone. Yar! Yar! Oh dear. Because old school dungeon crawling is still a thing in Japan. Yeah, it's a national heritage. This franchise is a national heritage over there. They got a government grant to make this game.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Actually, could you move along, please? Thank you. Honestly thinking about doing second account on my tablet and playing with only non-legendary... Chili, come on, heroes. What skill fodders would you recommend? El Dorado? Oh, skill fodders.
Move now.
Amelia, Barbara, Gandolfo, Elder, Ophelia. Those are characters that you really want to keep.
Whoa, what's all this?
To use on your units especially.
Not here. Fire!
6 Alice's, true. Olive is alright. What else? Barbara's Assault Guard. Probably other things that I can't remember right now.
Onward.
What do you think is in it?
Legendaries to re-roll for their skills. Alice's. Yeah, Alice. Infinite Alice's.
Careful.
Alice in every pool.
Good job.
An enemy.
There's nothing really better to re-roll for than Alice. I mean, you could do Shelly Reenack as well, of course. Shelly Reenack is pretty powerful.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
You can't inherit Shelly Mana regen. No. You inherit her her evasion skill, but it only works a very small amount of the time on other people.
An enemy is there.
Imagine thinking you can inherit the MP regen. Heavens above. Mind out of the gutter, please.
Not here.
Chili. What's up with you, Chili? You're a joke. What's going on with you? Come on. Stop being a terror. Jeez. Sorry, guys.
Let us end this quickly.
Pierces all.
Cat going crazy. Fight the cards! Fight the cards!
Inside.
Sorry, this isn't Attack on Titan any bit.
Careful.
Cart isn't here.
Good job.
Dex Ivy Shelly. Oh no, best disarm character. Yeah, damn. Everyone knows that if you get a bad IV, your account is bricked and you are cooked. Everybody knows it. Literally everyone.
What do you
He got
think is in
goosebumps from
it?
final act. That's fair.
Careful now. Good job.
Do I play Pokemon? Oh, sorry. You're not talking to me. IV means internal values. It means that they will get increased stats every 10 levels. To our best knowledge. It's one specific stat.
Move now.
Oh, you're trolling. Okay. Just got on Wizardry and I forgot 3 people were dead. Love that. Love that for you. You get you get online and realise you're 60k in the hole. Love it.
Pierces all.
Love that for you. Oh. Bad IV, you must re-roll or you, you instantly lose the game. Why I really min-maxed my strength over Alice and my vit over Garov.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Good MC, proud and strength.
Thing.
Shelly.
Teasing that we cannot.
Yeah, I just hit the thing so hard it dents the shields and then they don't drop. Shelly's trap disarm is really, really cute, yeah. When she just taps on the chest. With her stuff.
Move now.
They'll not escape.
Don't you know nothing?
Is there
Fire Emblem, we have tricksters.
torture session?
I don't know anything about Fire Emblem or Fire Emblem Heroes. I don't know which one you mean. Unfortunately, Fire Emblem is a franchise that I would have loved to have played if they ever decided to release any of the games on PC. But instead, they're one of the like Nintendo exclusive IPs.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
I'm sure Shelly Reenack will make an excellent trap disarmer. Should really just knock yourself out there.
Onward.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
So sleepy? You tired, Lars?
Now. Good job.
Move now.
Treasure.
I know. I got it, Lars. Just fucking with you. I think
Picturing is so fun.
her design is pretty cool. Love you, Lulu.
Onward.
It'll just slow things down. I don't want to put a level 20 Shelly in my team. It's not worth the effort.
Move now.
Plus you have like 2 HP. Maybe less than 2 HP.
Infiltrating.
I've eaten one copy of her onto main character, but I still have the level 21 built just in case we want to test anything.
What? Move now.
Is it not treasure? Careful now.
Seen MC dodge yet? No, I haven't. But there hasn't really been an opportunity. Even up in Upper Garda, like everything was dying so fast. We weren't really getting a chance to. Fight Zero Corruption. I've already done Zero Corruption.
Onward.
You have become too strong. I'm still not strong enough to do Graham though, am I? I might be able to. Maybe.
Get in my way.
We'll find out in due course. Hopefully I'll do it on a day where I actually got some sleep. Probably wishful thinking. That is probably copium.
What do you think is inside?
I can't be bothered to do Morgus. Morgus is really fiddly. You need like a certain team for it. And you also need perfect speed tuning with your knight.
There's an enemy.
Onward.
100 subs for a Shelly cosplay. You send me the outfit.
Looks
I don't have
like
time to source a Shelly outfit. Also, I'm not sure I'm allowed to wear that. I don't know.
there ought to be games somewhere else such as this.
Do as you will with what's inside.
They should have locked a meta junk right behind him. Maybe.
Careful now. Good job.
I sound like Shirley, do I? I'm glad to hear it. Just because I'm a bit sleepy. Ah, necklace that gives you a revive. Cool.
Infiltrating.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Is there ought to be games somewhere else such as this? Careful now. Good job.
Hearing Benjamin chuckle over finding a chest, chortle over finding a chest, always makes me smile.
Treasure.
What do you think is
A happy little guy.
Careful now.
Sure, that would be enough reason to go and find Morgus, but that is not the case. Morgus is just like, he's a dull fight because you have to just kind of hope you don't get instant killed. And then you just have to kind of just weather through the attacks. And the loot is trash, yeah, indeed.
What's all this?
At least with Graham, you know, you're working towards getting a very good bond bait that's really going to last you forever. But with Morgus's necklace, you're not really gaining anything by doing it.
What do you think is inside?
Need to make him a bond bait, yeah.
Careful now.
Don't give him ideas, Toshri.
Good job.
Move now.
Sorry, my Hay Fever is playing up again.
I guess I got.
Got my first Regia bond. Time. Hey, look, you got 10 more to grind right now, Nokia. How can you leave her half finished like that?
Opportunity knocks. We don't have to drag. Not here. A lackluster enemy.
I have no interest in preying on the weak.
Yeah, right now, Nokia. Come on, mate. It's only like, I don't know, 15 hours of grinding or something. Yeah, quick, before they nerf her.
Onward.
Back to Pier.
Looks like I'm not needed. Hey, I missed. Why? Teasing the weak can at times be exciting.
Keep in mind you have to do the quest every time, by the way. Just in case you didn't know that. In case it wasn't annoying enough. You have to actually do the quest each time.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
I probably will try to farm that sand guy at some point. I don't know when. Maybe I won't forget to do that in my feature now. Probably not. You'll probably be fine. Won't forget to do that in your future runs. Yeah. Very wise.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Finally got to redeem my free shell pool, but got a Lana Jeep from it. I mean, that's not that bad, Raging Spartan. I think you take that.
Onward.
I thought Lily Narde said she can't smell in Abyss 2. How can she smell now in Abyss 3? I don't know.
What do you think is in it?
The magic of healing, I guess. She's a trickster. She's a something. She is certainly a something.
Careful now.
She's just a silly little ghost girl. Sure is. Sure is. Oh, I'm sorry, hold on, what did I miss? I thought Leonardo, yeah, oh, that. Yeah, I don't know, I have no idea. I don't think anything's changed between second and third Abyss. Maybe it's an oversight, or maybe they actually had an idea of what they were doing, I don't know.
Onward.
Opportunity.
Definitely something is Lulu's fault. I don't know exactly what is Lulu's fault, but something is, that's for sure.
Careful now. Good job.
I know, I'm trying, but I'm not getting shields.
Onward.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm trying, I'm really trying. think we still go down, right?
My legs are heavy. I would rest my bones.
Onward.
Something nice about Buchanan, you'll get us. Nah. I mean, she's got ogre blood. That's cool. That's like the coolest part of Buchanan.
Infiltrating.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Cursed. Actually cursed forever. Yep.
Good job. Onward.
Don't mind me.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Gassed already. My sleep debt is just kind of getting worse and worse every night that I don't sleep properly. I eventually need to sleep properly. That'd be ideal. Going here.
Let us be off.
Must be going here. Must be.
Wait.
Surely must be.
Onward. They'll not escape.
I might try ship 2 in a bit, but for now I'm fine with this. This place at least gives loads of other loot, gives loads of scalies, gives loads of
Careful now. Good job.
gives loads of no idea what I'm talking about, Jesus Christ.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
It's fine. Tonight will be the night. Not only that we get several Shields of the Covenant, but also that after stream I will actually be able to sleep. Maybe.
Onward. They'll not escape. My conviction pierces.
Sleep when I get some shields. I mean, I will. Or I won't. Depending on the case.
What do you think is in it?
I know. Wouldn't work. That's part of the reason why I didn't want to play 33 this week. Because I knew I would be blasted this week. There's no way I want to play that game tired. That would be both very sad. It would be tragic. I waited for that game for like literally 7 months. Also, it will make it considerably harder than it will already be for me. For old Husky here.
Onward. There's an enemy.
Guess we'll take the free chest there.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it next weekend.
Why?
So hopefully have a few days to be able to find some sleep between.
Is there ought to be gained from the torture session?
I just need to try and give a rest to the. I've been trying to do like some video editing and stuff, like teaching myself how to video edit a bit. I just need to give a bit of a rest for that for a few days, I think, and just try to relax and sleep. Or else I think it's probably going to continue to get worse and worse, which is not great. Less wizardry. Heavens no. What? When I'm playing Claire Obscure, I probably won't play much wizardry at all until I'm done with Claire Obscure. That's kind of just the way that I play games. There won't be much going on in wizardry anyway, by the sounds of things. There's like
Do as you will with what's
we're
inside.
probably gonna have another week of nothing.
Careful now.
But as soon as there's content, then I'll obviously come straight back to wizardry. After we're done with Graham, like there's not really much else left to do other than just like mindlessly grinding, pretty much. Isn't really that fun.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream Expedition 33 from next weekend. Next Saturday.
Infiltrating.
Of course I'm gonna stream it. Of course.
Infiltrating.
I hope some people will come and watch. I imagine we won't be able to get the same kind of numbers that we get for Wizardry.
What do you think is
Hopefully some
inside?
people will come over and watch.
Careful now.
Yeah, you're gonna need to backseat me, Gokon.
Good job.
To be honest, though, no amount of backseating can help me overcome the QTEs. Yeah, probably try shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna play hardest difficulty. It'll take me a long time probably to learn the system. That is understandable, Lena. I get that totally. And the game is probably a wonderful game, so
Onward.
I definitely don't want anyone ruining the game for themselves or me ruining the game for them.
What?
It'll just be me failing QTEs and crying over various story, probably anyway. Not really missing out much.
Onward.
It's not that hard. It might not be, I don't know. I'll have to wait and see.
Opportunity knocks.
I've managed to stay entirely spoiler free somehow so far. Including like the game's mechanics and stuff, so I do have old man reflexes, it's true. See?
I've done it.
Infiltrating.
Unless you want to do optional content from the beginning and bosses that are completely out of your league. Yeah, probably not. But then I'm going to be going in very, very blind, so I don't know, maybe I'll run into things that I'm not meant to. I'm not sure. Not sure how the game is set out. Again, I've managed to stay pretty much clean from anything.
A baleful foe. But fear not, by our packed combat strategy.
Somehow, by some miracle.
Hey, I missed. Why?
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Opponents
Yeah.
consider becoming a disciple of Agora.
Move now.
Is
Treasure.
it not treasure?
What is inside?
What is inside? I imagine it is not a shield of the Covenant.
Careful now.
Ah,
Good job.
the soundtrack is meant to be amazing, yeah.
What do you think is
Winning
inside?
music of the year. I cannot wait to hear the soundtrack. I've managed to keep my ears clean from that even. See if we can make it until
Good job.
next weekend. If you open the trust chunk after this run, you'll get 2 shields. Okay. Since you're guaranteeing it, Aratems.
Onward.
I didn't disperk. Did I? I said she had ogre blood, which she does. Solo. Penguins, I really hate to break this to you, man, but Solo is a trash can tier game. It's actually awful. Like, its English version, at least, was absolutely awful. I'm so sorry. Persona, I mean, like, Persona's fine. Double cancel. I've only ever met one other person that liked Solo in the West.
I look forward to our return to town.
Most of the time I hear about Swords of Legends Online. Sorry, Solo, yeah, Solo's Swords of Legends Online, it's a dead MMO. Swords of Legends Online, most of the people who I ever heard talk about it were like, yeah, I couldn't get a refund on it. I was gutted. Right, let's do it.
It's as gloomy as always.
I love nuclear drama. Right, here we go. The Persona Gacha, I guess you're talking about. Not the shields we're looking for. 4-star old wood bow. Oh, baby. I'm not seeing these shields that I was promised. These are not great. That was guaranteed. What's our mage robe? Makes it awful. Close. Definitely not that. We will not be using that. Thank you. Thank you, game. That is a lot. This is going to be bronze, isn't it? The drop rate on it is very, very low.
What?
Guaranteed. But the council turned it into a
Adventuring is
50-50.
so
Okay, I'm
fun.
with you. Nuclear drama. Scale up these scalies.
Everything can be done with enough time.
We definitely don't need that. We want to keep those two because we want to put stones into them. Need that.
Reveal yourself.
You got 2 shields for a single run of 4 Drake. Nice! Congrats! I mean, that's probably not that useful for you, but congrats all the same.
Reveal yourself.
Great revealing. We are looking for 4-star whites from item shop.
Do come in. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
4-star whites, where are you? This one.
A pleasure.
Now we need to go back to the blacksmith. We need to enhance
Come
up the
again
whites
soon.
and then extract the greens.
What is it? What are you looking to enhance? It's finished.
Oh, we don't have to stone that. That's nice.
It's finished.
That one we certainly do. So now we alter.
I'm the best person
We're
for the
looking for
job.
green. 4-star. Surety. This we want to change to action speed. We have like no action speed stones left. Really could do with extracting some higher stones. The refinement stones are even worse. Even worse space with the refinement stones. Speed. Action speed. Action speed. And action speed. If only the forgery currency would be useful after you buy all the shit. You sold them. That's fair, any bit. 1 gold feels like a nightmare, 100 each. Yeah, you're not really meant to use that unless you really want to. Unless you're desperate. You're better off just farming more gold, like farming more gear, than to sit there farming that out. And a usable Covenant shield. I'm pretending that I didn't find it. Probably wise. Does it not matter how much gold you have before extract? How much... Oh, sorry. Does it not matter how much action speed you have before extract? No, it doesn't. So the reason why I'm doing this here is because the only thing that matters is the quality of the item, how many stars it has. Then if you enhance it with even like +1 to one of these stats, it'll always extract at the quality equal to its number of stars. So this will always extract as a big stone. Like if it successfully extracts, it will always be a 3 to 5. The green. 4. Oh, it's locked. I think we're good to go, aren't we? If we get lucky.
Reveal yourself.
We'll take it. We'll take it. It's a refinement stone. We desperately need refinement stones.
Come again.
Yeah, could be worse. Could be much worse. Yeah, it's a very, very niche thing, Godcon. It's not something that you will see most people do. I don't even really like to do it very much, but we are just dry on stones right now. I find it really jarring and annoying to do. Especially when I'm half asleep. But we are done for now. Get out of here.
It's as gloomy as always. Can we talk?
Right. Grab quest and then back into
Welcome to the
Wizardry.
Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? Hey! Have a good one!
Let's get back in there.
Onward.
Move now.
Now we're gonna find some covenants. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure.
Close. Move now.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
For sure.
An enemy is there.
Sure, for sure, for sure. You know what to do. I actually don't. I can't. Actually don't at all.
Pierces all.
I wish I did.
Good team effort.
Well done. Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
We have the initiative.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Pierces all.
Feel dwarven might.
Is it not treasure? Careful now.
Yeah, I haven't been Memento Core for a little while
Good
now.
job.
Where he's been, Arrow.
Move now.
Is that really so sad? Are you really that attached to default named Memento Core?
Let us be off.
Just took you a minute to notice. Yeah, sure.
Don't get in my
Yeah, it's been
way.
like that for probably a good almost a week now. We did it on last reset.
I have an interest in torture session. Careless.
Thought it was a very fitting name, considering, you know. It was Dorcamus' suggestion first, I think. He's Ben.
They'll not escape.
Senna reminded me. I was overjoyed to see that you could use non-alphanumeric characters.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Don't get in my way.
I missed.
Really wasn't that long ago when we were
What do you
getting
think?
terrified by those rabbit packs in here.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
What are you guys up to?
Whoa, what's all this?
The mines of ship 2. Of course, Lena. How much gold do you need? Are you farming gold or are you farming gear in there?
What could be inside?
Still farming swords? Of course, of course. Horned eagles. Also farming Ford. I imagine like almost everyone here is probably like farming Ford Drake or ship 2 right now. That is kind of all there is to do right now. 4.5 mil more, and that's to max all your gear, you know? Damn, pretty good.
Onward.
Really good, in fact, yeah. Oh, we need to actually hit the thing. Oh, I forgot to tell you, recently beat one of the bosses in Abyss 2. Around the 5th floor, the ore collector. Ore collector? I'm glad you got through it, either way. We have a phone to charge, or I can farm more. That phone of yours needs a personalized plug socket. Reserved to itself. Plugged in at all times. Yeah, great job, great job.
Infiltrating.
Gotta live inside the mines. Indeed, indeed.
The initiative.
There's not much choice. %is good enough. Farming time, yeah, sure is. 24% is a lot better than the point whatever percent it is to get one of these shields. That's for sure. You get to get a single usable piece of gear from ship 2. Damn, that's rough, penguins. Was your gear like pretty good before you came in? Ore collector, yeah. I was worried on. I was worried, but yeah, it wasn't as bad as I thought. Mostly the idea of spells that being readily available damned me. Yeah, sure.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, it's not that bad. You're almost at the arena, Quantum. Everyone's favourite part of Abyss 2, or the game in general. Oh boy, arena.
Opportunity.
If only I could go back and experience it again for the first time, I would quit the game. Can you farm skill XP scrolls? You cannot, no. They are incredibly, incredibly rare. Very, very valuable resource to keep.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
Arena's generally fun. Something wrong with you, penguins?
Careful now. Good job.
I can't. Yeah, I'm so ready to go solo. As we've already discussed, solo is a dead game. And get absolutely obliterated. You'll be alright. Your main character might fall over a few times. He'll be fine, won't he? Remember to pocket sand for Arena Fight 3. Really? Pocket sand, huh?
Onward.
Let's go! The soap boss has such a cool design. Jamie doesn't use more often. True.
Move now.
The soup boss has such a cool design. The monster soup boss. That must be what you're talking about, right? The monster soup, the monster bird soup quest. Really cool design, yeah. Absolute pain in the ass to get to pop. Many people lost many nights sleep trying to figure out exactly what made that thing tick. And only very recently did we work out exactly like how you get it. Can you get magical beast resistance on anything other than gloves? I don't think so. No, not unless you're Benjamin or Abenius.
Move now.
Or you can pick up a altar buff for beast resistance.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now. There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside? Careful now.
I think he means my Alice. I left it there on the swamp. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Good job.
Your Alice just there, immortalized. Got lucky against it. I bear no hard feelings. Congrats. Huge victoire. It's a hard boss. Yeah, hard boss now. Even at higher levels, it's a hard boss.
Infiltrating.
An enemy.
What could be
Treasure.
inside? Careful now. Good job. Onward.
By the way, I see you in Jenna's ad stream. What are my thoughts on the theory restart from what I've seen? It's run by XD Entertainment, so I'm very skeptical about it. But
Careful now.
putting my spiked towards them aside, like the game looks quite fun.
Good job.
And there are a lot of like very positive things about it, like the dupes, for instance, like not functioning in PvP. I think I'm probably gonna try it, and just see how I get on with it. I do like that sort of game. Like I've had fun with that sort of game in the past. But I just can't help but shake the idea that at some point XD Entertainment is going to absolutely ruin that game. But we'll see. We'll see.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Is the ossuary currency refreshable or farmable? We have not seen a way to refresh or farm the ossuary currency yet. I'm afraid. Yuki. Ready, yes, then it's worth a try. Yep. I don't think I'll be playing it before it actually comes out. I'll play it on launch. If I'm lucky, I might be able to log into the client and have a little look around at some point. But I don't think I'll be able to do that anytime soon. We have many wizardry things to do, and then Claire Obscure.
It appears to be a formidable
Monster Bird, yeah, it gives
After all, let us quickly do away
gives
with
a light, gives a guiding light.
my conviction pierces all. Well done. Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora? What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Is that where you go to get eggs? What, the Den of Light?
First to become a corpse.
I don't think you go anywhere to get eggs.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Store?
Careful now.
The bird boss is completely optional, yeah. It's just worth a luck guiding light node.
Infiltrating. Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
It's a request. Yes, but you have to jump through quite a lot of hoops to get to it. Really annoying. You pretty much have to do all 3 routes before you are eligible for it.
Onward.
Yeah, you have to get it from Pickerel.
What do you
And to
think
be able to
this
pick it
is?
up from Pickerel, you have to pick up his other quests. He has 1 quest per route to deal with the other arena participants. You have to have done both of those, or else even after you do what you need to do with thingy, it doesn't matter. If you haven't done those 2 routes, you just can't get him to spawn. It was a mystery for months and months and months. Like since the start of the game, pretty much, it's been a complete mystery.
We're blessed.
Only very recently we figured it out.
I look forward to our return to town.
Is the wheel back again?
It's as gloomy as always.
is a real pain to trigger. Such a pain to trigger. I know people who were literally stuck on it for 5 months, like they just couldn't get it to spawn. It's usually because they just kill Vernon, and you need to kind of lose to him. You don't technically have to lose to him, but it's easier if you do.
Welcome. How can I
Grab the
anything
quest
catch
again.
your fancy? Hey. Have a good one.
Vernon is smarter than he looks. Oh yeah, I agree. I think Vernon actually kind of has an idea of what is going on with you. Does die to some rocks, yeah, but they are rocks that are like slung by the by Helmet, a Greater Warp one, you know. A lot better than Elman, a bit of light, and she's done. Better than tripping over. True. So true.
Move now.
Elman truly is the master of dying.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you
close.
will with what's inside.
Legendary 1,000-year-old knight. Yeah, indeed. How often do we die to stone? I can't find a guy for dying to rock. In Abyss 3, you will have to deal with that a lot.
Move now.
I think Elman is still dead in my game, really. Still haven't sorted it.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
Oh, considering how often we die to stone, I can't fault a guy for dying to rock. Yep, sorry, my bad, my bad. I forgot which
Careful
emote that
now.
was.
Good job.
I hate her. She's ruining my gameplay experience. Yep. Ancient Mausoleum even worth doing? Absolutely is, especially the Crucible. Crucible resets every 2 weeks. You really want to get your bones out there unless you're super, super whaling and don't need those bones for anything. Ah! I didn't actually get a click off. Whoops.
Opportunity knocks.
Hello, King Boo. How are you, darling?
You were quite marvelous. I'm satisfied. Was called for. What could be inside?
She did. She really did.
Careful now.
Hey, Senna!
Good job.
You're sleepy. I am gone.
Onward.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Honestly thought that Elman died because they wanted her to become a summonable unit. Yeah, not yet at least. They haven't given us any units from like the main cast of units. There's no way Elman will be in Gacha. She looks so uninspired. Yeah, she really does. I agree, Anybit. They'd have to give her a completely new lick of paint, I think. Make her
Infiltrating.
desirable for the Gacha.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
Ooh.
I
Whoops.
will give it a try. I've done it.
Infiltrating.
I pull Elman to send her to the dispatch mine. R.I.P. Elman. I don't think we will ever get someone from main cast since we're getting companions. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like if they do something like that, there'll be a big event around it.
Opportunity.
Max has put in effort, and I haven't seen one of them in the game. Yeah, indeed.
An enemy's there.
Pathetic. Do as you will with what's inside.
This set of junk. This is going to be the set. I believe.
Good job.
Does every floor of Ancient Mausoleum give you books? No floors of Ancient Mausoleum give you books. They give you bones? Oh, you said bones. I actually can't read at all. My eyes are so blurry right now. I'm so sorry. You said bones. Yeah, you get bones from every floor of Ancient Mausoleum. The only one that you really need to do is Crucible, because Crucible will reset. So try to focus Crucible if you can. Do I have a migraine? No, not at all. I'm just very, very tired. But it's like a weird kind of overtired where I'm just kind of drifting in and out of
We have the initiative.
drifting in and out of sleep, like half fragmented sleep. It's an experience. It's been a very long time since I experienced anything like this. But no, I don't have a migraine at all. Don't have a headache. Don't have anything like that.
Careful now.
No, it's nothing to do with the shield grind. It's just
Good job.
lack of sleep. Isn't anything to do with the streaming hours either. It's just the things that I've been trying to do external to the streaming, which is just more stuff to try to support the stream. But yeah, probably a bit too much. Just need to take a step back and relax a bit more. If my body will let me. Too much stream off stream? Nah, it isn't that. The only reason why I watch other streams is because I'm doing something else. I've been trying to learn some video editing, basically. And it's hard because, you know, I don't know what I'm doing.
Move now.
Doesn't fortitude go down when a character dies? Is there a new bug? Sometimes it doesn't. I've seen it before. It's just, it isn't a new bug. It's an old bug. I don't know if that will ever get fixed though.
Good job.
My ex is pretty good at video editing. I thought I could learn it quickly, but yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it's hard. I don't have any kind of experience with that sort of thing. Unfortunately, I'm a very different kind of editor, or I was a very different kind of editor than that. It's a bit of a slow learning curve for me.
Something's here.
Do as you will with
Treasure,
what's inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
What is this I sent?
What could be inside? Careful.
Mainly a visual bug. For me, it updates after a while. Really? I did not know that. That's really useful info.
Good job.
I have seen it like not tick down before, and then I didn't really pay any more attention to it. Visual bug would make sense. Visual feature, if you will.
Onward.
Dragayoshi! I got another 4-star ring. 6% action speed, 12% res, 6 action speed. And I don't know what I'm going to do to alter them. What character is it for? Is the real question.
Let us be off.
The MC in Theory Restart may or may not have a thigh band with a heart on it at a certain angle. Oh, okay. I mean, good for them. Is there an issue with that? Is there a specific issue with the heart band thigh thingy?
Onward.
Queshry, a man of much taste, has claimed that it has great design, so... Yeah, you absolutely could do that, Dragoyoshi.
Move now.
What?
Something's here.
What do you
Treasure,
think is in
perhaps?
it?
Bad joke. I've been playing it on and off for hours, and she sits on the couch. As it sounded funnier in your head. It's all good. I have the reading comprehension of a toddler right now as well, which doesn't really help. I can barely make out the words in chat. Safe for work. I love safe for work.
Something's here.
Do as you will
Treasure,
with what's
perhaps?
inside.
This year. What am I looking at here? Just her sitting on the couch. Oh, it's not bad. I didn't realize you could see it here. Oh yeah, this. Huh.
Careful now. Good
It's a
job.
hidden heart. Damn. The more you know. Already deep diving these Ethereal Restart characters. Holy moly.
Onward.
An enemy.
All of the freshest info is found here.
Who's this?
I guess I got it.
You want to zoom in, okay.
Not here.
Is there ought to be gained from such as this?
Do as you will with what's
Oh.
inside.
That's the best we're getting. Sorry, friends.
Careful now. Good job.
It's AFKing while the auto battle goes. Yeah, of course. In this game, you can do stuff while it battles. Yeah, of course. You can even apparently log off. So I heard. You can actually log off the game and let it auto battle.
We have the initiative. Praise be the glorious blessing. Is there ought to be gained from such as
I was told.
What is inside?
Yeah.
Careful now.
Oops.
Good job.
Move now.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
Our inventory is full. That, of course, means that we're about to get 1,000,000 Shields of the Covenant out of our trash. No doubt.
A trifling thing.
Could you please?
You don't want to spend so much stamina at once before upgrading. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think that's something that you really do when you're leveling up anyway. It's something that you do once you're already capped.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Everything in that game just seems very, it's just an addendum, you know, like it's just there to support you PvPing. The PvP is kind of everything in that game. Very, very focused. It is not a game really for anything other than PvP. I think that can be fun. Like, as I said, I've played Langris for 6 years. It's predominantly PvP catcher.
Onward.
Why people love Epic 7. Oh, the PvP. Good luck.
Strong, my friend. Not too much.
Best of luck, Lars.
Let us quickly do away with this trouble. Yep. My conviction pierces all. More training is called for. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
For the sake of testing, I did some... oh god. I did some rest, wheel back, bench the unit out of the party, and restart the game, and it's still on 100 out of 100. The one that should have lost Fortitude. I remember it being pretty immaculate, yeah. Like, I don't think it took any extra Fortitude loss or anything like that. Even down the line.
Treasure? What could be inside?
I might be wrong.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
There are some bugs in this game. One or two here and there. Just don't worry about it. Arabaz, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. Much love to you. Hope you have a fantastic night.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
That's true, yes. Sorry, it's features. You'll have to forgive me. You'll have to forgive me, Toshri. What does the 0 out of 8 found mean in Ancient Mausoleum? It means you haven't found any bones in there yet. Keep farming till you get 8 bones. Yeah, pretty much. You can run it as many times as you want, but again, try to focus down the Crucible Mausoleum first, okay? Crucible Mausoleum is really the one that you want to farm because, like all of the others, they don't respawn. The Crucible Mausoleum does respawn every 2 weeks. It's really, really important to farm out the Crucible one first. Thanks for correcting yourself there and not being imbalanced. Narcos, appreciate that.
Move now.
Wait.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
It's always good to stay balanced. I'm lurking here, catching up on anime. No worries, man. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you in any way, shape, or form. Thank you. Enjoy your anime. What are you watching? Been watching Arifureta. I don't think I've heard of that. Although my cognition is leaves a little to be desired right now.
Onward.
I sense enemies.
Good combination of action and cringe.
What could be inside?
That doesn't sound like something I would enjoy.
Good job.
Infiltrate.
Inconceivable.
And CG. Damn. It ticks all the boxes. Oh, absolutely not. There are people and boobs. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. You know exactly what makes me tick, no guys. Thanks for looking out for me.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
Want to farm Fido Mausoleum for Gandolfo, because I wanted Heavy Attack 3. Can you please explain why I want Crucible Floor? So again, Crucible. Crucible respawns every 2 weeks. None of the other mausoleums respawn at all. Crucible respawns every 2 weeks. So you want to farm Crucible because if you don't, then it will reset and you will just effectively lose bones. Yeah, it's exactly. Yeah, you got it, Tiki. You got it. You got it. You can farm that Gandolfo anytime you want, but the Crucible will respawn at some point if you don't farm it. That doesn't surprise me at all now, guys.
What do you think is in it?
So glad to get that antitoxin in my inventory. Really can't wait for that.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure
Do as
somewhere
you will with
close.
what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
Oh. Seemingly deep, they're easy. Oh, that's what you want. That's what I want? Not as far as I know, no. I don't want either of those things. Why would I want those things?
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job. Careful now. Good job.
What I want from anime, from anything really, is
This is time.
emotional investment. That's what I want. Emotional investment and suffering. Those are my favourite things.
Teasing the weekend at times feels entertaining.
No, it's not. It's not, son.
Treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
No, I don't read manga. I made an oath to myself to never read manga many years ago because I would lose my life to it. But thank you for the recommendation. I appreciate it all the same. Manga, book, doesn't matter. Don't read. Don't believe in reading. Can't read. Actually illiterate.
Let us be off.
Reading is not much fun. I've been there.
Who's this?
Yeah, I missed.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Ugh. Imagine being entertained. Ugh.
Careful now. Good job.
Classic American take.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure
What
somewhere
could be
close.
inside?
What is the shield for? It's for combining with my good version of the shield.
Careful now. Good job.
I just need to get enough copies to merge with the good version that I've got.
Infiltrating.
Want to be entertained, I can just watch me for 12 hours a day. Can't make you cry, yeah.
We
Probably not, no.
praise be to Agora's blessing.
How did I miss?
Sad and boring. I don't even think those things are sad or boring.
Careful now.
The food here is quite sad and boring though.
Good job.
For the large part.
Move now.
Yeah, it must be. Must be. Much like... No, I'm not going to say that. That... Jesus Christ.
Something's here.
I'm definitely not allowed to say that on TOS.
Careful now.
I need to be very careful when I'm tired. Things will slip out. No! That's more your cup of tea, isn't it?
Infiltrating.
Something's here. What could
Treasure,
be inside?
perhaps?
I should not say TOS things. I think that's fairly safe to say.
Infiltrating.
Don't let the diners get you. I'm not going to discuss what I was maybe about to say, no guys, because again, it's TOS.
Onward.
Also, that is a very fragile topic. Nuclear drama. If I remember later, I will. I'm so tired right now, guys. It's a miracle. It's a miracle that my eyes are still open.
Turn back. Whatever.
Sheer force of will. Or something. We need to go and sort our gear.
Yes. This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I also enjoy me being healthy. Unfortunately, last few weeks, my body has not wished for me to be able to sleep. It's gradually taking its toll. I will try extra hard tonight.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
I do not enjoy filth.
She does not enjoy filth. Right, let's get into the ruins.
Filth brings. It's as gloomy as always.
Need to do shorter streams. No, it isn't anything to do with that. It's the extracurriculars that I have on the go outside of the streams. It's making me wake up. Well, it isn't even that, to be honest. It's just me. Like, my body's just like, get up. You need to do things. That's it. Just as simple as that, really. Isn't anything to do with any of my scheduling. It's just my body telling me, like, you need to get up. I won't let you go back to sleep. Shield of the Covenant! Hello! We're on the board! We found one! Let's go! Love to see it. knock you out. I'm not sure that'll help. Generally, head trauma doesn't help with these things. Right. We need to mark that. Oh, actually, are we at 12? Yeah, we can just merge it.
What do you want?
Okay, progress. Progress.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Scalies, we don't have enough. So it's extraction time.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
No action speed gems in there.
Come back in one piece.
Tortilla plus. Tortilla plus. Drago Yoshi. It's all good, man. Enjoy. Have a great time at the gym. Have a fantastic time at the gym. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a great one.
Welcome, welcome. Something to sell? You sure about this? Many thanks. Thanks for the business.
Right. Wheel time.
It's as gloomy as always.
We got a shield. We're on a roll. That shield could become 2. Maybe even 3. It's very likely to stay at 0. Let's stay at 1, sorry.
Adventuring is so fun.
What are we doing here? Brain. Come on, we need to grab the request.
Welcome. How can I help you? Anything catch your fancy? Hey. Have a good one.
No, that's Mausoleum. How have I ended up there? Labyrinth. Let's go.
Onward.
Narcos, why are you running a business if you don't want to run one though? You already are running a business, are you not?
Onward.
Effectively.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Give it time, Senna.
Something's here.
Do as you will.
Give it
with
time.
what's inside.
Perhaps. Careful now. Good job.
You're not an idiot at all though, are you, Narcos? You're actually rather smart.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
You could be the fourth CEO of any of the businesses that Narcais puts on you on the regular, Senna.
Now.
Anytime you want to be. Ball is in your court.
An enemy there.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
Why is there so much Tony the Tiger hentai? I don't know. No. Yeah, pretty much. Feet pics, bathwater.
A trifling thing.
It has to be there.
Not here.
Help me. Is there ought to be gates on chaos such as this?
Oh dear God.
Onward.
See, we always knew you had the CEO. A bit of CEO in you.
What? It has to be there.
Not here.
Help me. They'll not escape. Careless.
It has to be there.
Help me.
You want more, huh?
I have
Weak
no
as a
interest
goblin's
in preying
heart.
on the weak.
Might be asking a little much.
Now. Good job.
Can you really trust the photograph these days anyway?
Onward.
A trifling
I'm sure you guys are innovative enough to figure something out.
Help me.
I believe in you
Is
both.
it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Hello, Frisk! How have you been? Lovely to see your pyramid back in chat.
Good job.
Move now.
Beautifully aligned. Stunningly aligned.
What?
There's been a distinct lack of pyramids without you, Frisk.
Is there ought to be gained from chaos such as this?
They were gonna put up malls or something in their place.
Careful now.
Good.
Good job.
What have you been up to, dude?
Onward.
Trying out a theory.
Don't get in my way.
I'm sorry.
There's a company in the game called EOS, really? Are you having fun with Etheria?
Me.
Move now.
They'll not escape.
I'm sorry.
This can't be.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Still in a tutorial. But I agooned when I saw Kloss. I do not know who that is, I'm afraid.
Move now.
I am probably going to play Restart though at some point. Probably not in the beta. But at launch, I want to know what they're up to. I want to know what XD is up to.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside?
Gotta keep my finger on the pulse. That was the joke, I think, King Boot.
Let us be off.
I think Tiamat looks kind of cool because she transforms into a big dragon scary thing. King Boot, you couldn't ruin anything if you tried. You're beautiful.
Careful now.
There's controller support but no dead zone adjust. That's awkward.
Good job.
Oh. That's fair. That's what Senna believes.
Infiltrating.
They'll not escape. Teasing the weak can at times.
Oh no. Oh no.
Do as you will with what's inside. Infiltrating.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Oh no.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
I've managed not to fuck up any of these traps for a while, which is a miracle in itself. Controller has a tiny bit of stick drift, but it's tiny enough that most games don't register it. But that one does, I guess? That's very awkward.
Onward.
What am I doing? Let's go down the stairs. How many times have we done this? Talking about why modern controllers aren't as accurate for older games as the old ones were. I think, I don't know. We're talking about Frisk's stick drift.
Don't get in my way.
Could you please die for me? Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
This time when we go back, we're going to get 5 shields.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now. Good job.
I imagine you don't really need particularly minute movements for a theory restart, sadly.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Whoa, what's all this?
Pre-ordered boxes of cards from Wizard of the Coast. Told me the MCG Final Fantasy box I bought is delayed indefinitely. I guess that means that they have oversold it. They've oversold the limited print run. Wizard of the Coast are not a cool company, Lars. They are the antithesis, in fact, of a cool company. They do not really give a fuck about you or anything other than your money.
Infiltrating.
Kloss.
A powerful foe. Be careful.
This is Kloss. She's very generic. I guess she has this cool thing.
By our packed combat
It's Ching.
My conviction pierces all. You were quite
It's Jinx adjacent, sure. It's we have Jinx at home.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
But I bought it a few months ago and just saw their email because it wasn't really well marketing. Weird. I haven't ordered cards through Wizard of the Coast for many, many years.
Onward.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Ah, it's alright. My whole life is one midlife crisis.
Onward.
You good?
Looks like I'm needed. I missed.
League of Legends? Oh! Oh! We just got bunnied! Man, it's been a while. Bordering easy farm, apparently.
Opportunity.
How did I miss?
What do you think is in it?
League of Legends mentioned. Instant death. Okay. It took quite a while there for my brain to work. We have Kunai. We have Kunai spin. And for pay to winners, we have Cube Kunai. The Kunai Cube.
Onward.
Opportunity. Do as you will with
Darn Wales.
Careful now.
I just can't stop wailing. First Cuisinart. Now there's unbelievable.
Good job.
Here I go.
Opportunity knocks.
Yeah, it's probably a skill issue, isn't it?
Teasing the weak can at times be dangerous. Preying on the weak.
I've got a good feeling about these junk piles.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Let us be off.
I wonder what we will end up seeing in this game next week.
Protect us, oh goddess.
We gotta see Redbeard, right? Or whatever they decide to run in Redbeard's place.
Easy as that.
There's gotta be a banner. There's gotta be an event, surely. Some sort of event. Surely. There's gotta be no garbage. Surely. God. No idea if the story in Ethereal Restart is good. No, it's not. I can tell you immediately it's not. It's not really existent. It's not a thing. It's not a focus. It's nothing. That's not what you play that game for. Do you think a D9 Shelly would replace my Geralt if I theoretically had her? Maybe. I don't know. I like my team. I'd rather just keep my team, I think. I don't need a stupid Shellerian act.
Can we talk?
An evil character doesn't really have much of a look in here. Like I might end up getting the samurai maybe if the samurai's like good. But he has to be better than Benjamin, and that's actually a pretty tall order because Benjamin hits like a train.
Friendship.
Jesus Christ. I'm apparently so tired that just made me jump. Thank you. Thank you, BM. That's very, very kind of you. I apologise. Thank you. I really, really do mean it. Very, 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 very nice of you. Appreciate it a lot. We need to... Have we done this?
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy?
We had not done that. Predicting that there will be an event, probably the Old Castle Ruins. I'm not sure there will be an event. I'm not sure the Old Castle Ruins is coming because, as was pointed out to me earlier, apparently it did say late May is when the Old Castle Ruins is arriving.
Have a good one.
Apparently this said late May somewhere, Dorcamus was saying. But then, you know, classic Dorcamus probably just dreamt it up. I'd love to see Old Castle Ruins next week. I really kind of thought it was going to be this week, to be honest.
Well, where do we go next?
Welcome to the guild tavern.
We need to
where
get out
legend-
of
Have a
here.
good
We need to
one.
get back to Fort Drake. Come on, Brain. You can do it. we can get through this together. Yeah, maybe if they only said May, then that is incorrect. And I've been tricked by a true Reddit moment.
Onward.
What do you think is
Treasure.
inside?
Onward. Don't get in my way.
We don't have to drive.
This can't be.
Wake. I need some wake in my life right now.
Here.
I've been struggling with a little teensy bit of sleep there. It says late May in the future plan space. Thank you.
Do not test my patience.
Asherlock living up to his namesake, the majority of his namesake.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside?
Worst feeling in the world is to encounter 3 cursed dolls and all of them run away. Wait, you found 3 at once? Damn.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Three dolls together. I don't think I've ever seen 3 dolls together.
I suppose that's passable.
Where did you find 3 dolls together? That's a lot of potential XP.
Careful now. Good job.
A huge amount, perhaps, even you might say.
Onward.
I'll pound him with my
We don't have
flames.
to drag.
Damn you.
2 dead?
You want more? Weak as a goblin's
Well, it would have given good XP if they didn't run away. Oh, it was just in a den. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen 3 together. That's a wild amount. You are so quick with that frizz.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Every one of these junk piles has like 7 shields of the Covenant in. I can feel it.
Don't get in my way.
Lackluster enemy.
I'm itching for more.
Let us be off. What do you think is inside?
No swift block. Unbelievable. She go and complain to Sweetly.
Move now.
Ugh. Yeah, the emotes are cool. I actually have them. I picked up a random sub as I was getting dragged around in some kind of raid roulette.
Onward.
Damn.
They'll not escape. I guess
Frisk dropping bombshells out here. Emoji based bombshells. Mid, he says. Mid. That's an outrageous statement from what I've grown to understand.
Careful now. Good job.
Are you perhaps saying that they are inadequate to build a pyramid with? Frisk.
Onward.
That's quite an allegation.
Don't get in my way.
Surely it loses its fun when nobody's trying to interrupt it.
What is this I sense? Treasure?
infiltrating.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Have some Shellerianak ass is to cool down. I think we've probably seen enough. Oh, we've actually seen that particular screenshot already before as well.
Good job.
I guess it was just too much for them to put pants on her.
Onward. There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
First message I see when I hop on chat is a goon. What a great day. What were you expecting, Nad? Did you really expect any better than that?
With what's inside.
Careful now.
She's too cool for school.
Good job.
I'm glad she's too cool for school. Hopefully too old for school as well.
Move now.
They'll not escape.
I got exactly what I expected. I'm not going to lie. Maybe exactly what you came for as well, Nad.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Oh man, I haven't seen that before. Peepo Eyes, excellent emote, turns out. I never knew. Yeah, that's wide eyes. Frisk has lost his edge, wow. That is quite a statement. Quite an accusation.
Here I go.
Would you care to respond, Frisk? I didn't lose my edging streak. Great. Super. What is better? Evade plus 7, attack plus 7%, or attack plus 7 and evade plus 7? Oh, sorry. Evade plus 7 and attack plus 7%, or attack plus 7 and evade plus 7%. What character? Aratems? Which character are we talking about here?
Move now.
It's a sword, you might use it on Deborah, so front row. Probably... Oh, it's definitely the second one for Deborah. 100% the second one for Deborah. Attack flat and evasion flat. Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you. Oh, right, sorry, the evasion is 7% on the second one, is that right?
What? Move now.
An enemy.
On Deborah is going to have a very, very low amount of percentage attack.
An enemy there.
Whereas she's going to have a very low strength, or pretty low strength tool. She's also going to have a very high dex and speed score. So like probably the evasion percentage and the flat attack. You'll get more bang for a buck that way. You'll get almost nothing off of percentage attack, probably.
Good job.
Yeah, it goes from your strength, indeed. And her strength probably won't be very high as a fighter. As a rogue. Thief. It'll be fine, but it won't be anything like crazy. And it will take you a long time to work up as well.
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, almost always the flat is better. I think it would be easier to ask when is X better than flat specific cases. Yeah, indeed. For general use, like your small stones are worth more than most people's.
Infiltrating.
Flat chests are better, fuck's sake. No.
Strong, my friend. But not too much for
They're,
us.
they're all even in their own way.
My conviction pierces all. You were quite unsatisfied.
Settles down.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Always comes back to thirst, doesn't it? Unbelievable. Who would have ever guessed the gacha community would be so full of thirsty individuals? Unbelievable.
Let us be off.
Blame Alice. Why Alice? What's Alice done?
Treasure?
What do you think is in it?
She's just got a god trapped inside of her. Cute elf, extremely evil, evil god attached. We can fix her. We can fix anything.
So
If you believe we can fix her, then I believe too. Oh, we can't fix her, sorry. I don't think she needs fixing, that's the problem. I think she's quite happy with how things are.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Alice doesn't deserve a big sad pyramid. What does she deserve exactly?
Pathetic. Could you please?
A lackluster enemy.
We're on a time for a prolonged torture session.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job.
No, surely you're not being silly. How dare you?
Onward.
Where do you get off?
Something's here.
Do as you will with
Treasure,
what's inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Spoken like a true old man. Lars, I can relate. Yeah.
Move now.
An enemy.
So weak.
I guess I
Let's see
got
which of us can take it down first.
So weak. Mother, mother, mother.
Not here.
Plus a PvP unit. Beats me.
There's treasure somewhere close.
They pull up one of those newfangled tier lists.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Okay. What is even? What is this even? Hold on.
So
Sorry, I'm
weak.
very slow right now.
See which of us can take it down first.
What could be inside?
So PvP RTA is probably the most important thing, right? They're just a different game modes here. But honestly, I have no idea. Oh shit. Sorry guys. It looked kind of similar. Wait, what have I got going on here then? I'm sorry, I'm so out of it. My bad, team. Here we are. Yeah, it's probably this. This is the only one that really matters, right? Unless you aren't interested in PvP, in which case, I don't know. I honestly don't know why you'd be playing Ethereal Restart if you're not interested in PvP, to be entirely honest. Closest tier 1. I don't actually recognise her. Here, this is class. Where's Tiamat? Is this Tiamat? No, that's Rahu. Where is Tiamat? Oh, there's Tiamat. Like, Tiamat looks fucking cool. Tiamat is my favoured unit. Like, that's the unit that I actually like the look of the most. I don't really understand these units. This is the light unit. Where's the dark unit? Oh, here. Heinrich? Is that the dark unit? Heinrich. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I guess this must be the dark unit, right? Heinrich. The whole game is about PvP. Like, there's nothing really else to it. It's just like grind so that you can PvP. I don't necessarily mean that in a bad way. Like, that could be quite fun, possibly. I don't know. Right. Sorry. Let's see what I missed here. How long has this game been out in outside of global? About 7, going on 7 months, I believe. Now, Lars. How would you assign stats to Marianne? Yeah, I don't know. It would depend on the capacity you were going to use her in. So if you're just going to use her as a priest, then probably piety and speed, piety or speed.
Infiltrating.
If you're planning on using,
Wait.
you're planning on like class changing her and really heavily investing her, then you could always do a bit of IQ instead of piety. But I don't think she'll be casting like nukes very often, so I don't think IQ is that big of a deal. I'd rather just have piety or speed. Probably speed.
Infiltrating.
Catch her in PvP? Hell nah. That's first there.
Opportunity.
Use my BP on speed for her. Nice, mushroom. I think speed is probably it. I think speed is the best thing that you can give a healer, for sure.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Let us be off.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
I found a shield. I did. I found a shield. I know it's hard to believe, but here we are.
Do as you will with what's inside.
It's just gonna turn into another Leviathan arena. Possible stay, yeah. In that game, dupes don't count. Like, so maybe not. But then XD Entertainment is behind it, so maybe so. Only time will tell.
Onward.
This farm is slower than the kunais, yeah. It is slower than the kunais there. It's because I don't think this is the ideal place to get Shields of the Covenant. I will eventually switch to Ship 2, which I think is probably faster for Shields. But I'm trying to get like some random stuff from here, like some Feather Bronze Gauntlets would be nice. Half decent ones.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Everyone on the arena ladder has wailed so much in beta for XP and currency to level up equipment. Sure, yeah.
Onward.
Will always be dominated by whales since the... Yeah, indeed, indeed.
Treasure, perhaps?
By the sounds of things, it should even out unless they change their model, which
Careful.
it might. Either way,
Good job.
we'll see for ourselves, you know.
Onward.
Yeah, there's a cap. You can't just recharge endlessly. Yeah, exactly. Like, just because with the example that I used before, like it isn't a perfect example, but like, just because you're not Faker doesn't mean you can't enjoy League of Legends, you know?
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
That's fine.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure?
What do you
Just because you've never done something before doesn't mean... I mean, it doesn't mean that you don't have to... That you have to try something new if you don't want to. And it also doesn't mean that you can't try something new. I never played E7. But I'd like to give this a shot. It looks fun.
Careful now. Good job.
No, absolutely.
Onward.
You have a bigger pool of units, a wider pool of units, Samura, yeah. And obviously starting out you will have some amount of advantage on stats. Humiliation indeed.
Let us quickly do away with
But the no deep thing is a really big deal.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
You were quite unsatisfied.
Hello, Adult.
This called for.
How goes it,
thinkers in it?
my dear friend?
Onward. Is
There's
it not
treasure.
treasure? What do
I think I'm hitting a bit of a second wind here. Might get us through the last few hours. I bet as soon as I put my head down tonight, though, I won't be able to sleep.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, indeed, Tweshui. That is what I am. That's what I'm half expecting, but it would be cool if they didn't do that.
Onward.
You're getting destroyed, yeah, you will.
What's inside?
Don't worry about it. I'm sure I'll get absolutely railed in PvP.
Move
I've
now.
never played that sort of game before. I played PvP catchers, but not like that. Yeah. Um.
Onward.
What?
Let me out.
Protect us, oh goddess.
That is likely, yeah. Twishry. That's the way most PvP catchers operate. I think every PvP catcher operates.
Yeah, I'm up.
Yorichi, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate it. If you have any questions, please let me know. It's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it, man. You don't have to worry about such things. I'm just happy to have people watching and have people to talk to. Still the steel grade up. Still trying. Struggling with it. What's the issue?
It's as gloomy as always.
Shields of the Covenant. Whoever would have thought it.
Can we talk?
You get that physical, but your skill points are low. So you could bring some nourishing drafts with you. Yorichi. If you don't have any nourishing drafts, you can pick 3 of them up on floor 8 of First Abyss. You got 30 scrolls of Rockfall. Holy moly. That should do the job. Oh, I need the request.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy? Hey,
The big lizards, he tanky, I see.
have a good one.
I'm sure you'll get it eventually.
Onward.
Bro, axes to pen the goblins. Maybe that'll help you. Good advice.
Onward.
Sounds like Yorikichi is doing the
Let's see which of us
backwards
can
route
take
though.
it down.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
I believe in you, Karichi. Sorry, Yorichi. I'm so sorry, I'm so tired.
Infiltrating.
Speak.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Is there a way to increase mage buff debuff probability? We do not know. It has been suggested that mages scale off of magic power in terms of their efficiency with their skill, with their debuff. But I don't think there's any conclusive evidence of that. Likewise, like luck could be involved in those things. Some people say they are.
Be off.
But again, very, very difficult to prove in any way.
What could be inside?
It's possible the luck affects it, but I don't know. Finally got the good ending in Abyss 3. Now the real grind starts. Good luck.
Good job. Onward.
Well, there is substantial luck here. Yeah, it's very hard to test. We don't even have a bond mate that we can like equip and unequip. There's no luck bond mate.
Who's this?
Could you please?
Not here.
A lackluster enemy.
I must have more.
What do you think is in it?
Infiltrating.
And there may even be other factors there involved. We just don't really know. It's one of the many hidden away things in Wizardry.
I suppose that's
We may just never know.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
That's what some people do. Some people go all luck on like every character in the hopes that it affects things that they don't understand. But we just have no idea.
Onward.
Little path up there.
An enemy is there.
But yeah, as per usual, I don't think we have any actual factual evidence. I think Faster Thoughts says something about luck doing a whole bunch of like different random shit. I don't think we have any proof of it doing any of that.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside? Onward. Yeah, I missed.
I can only imagine I've got about 7 Shields of the Covenant in my bags right now.
Is there ought to be gained?
Just waiting for my inventory to fill, to, you know, build suspense.
What do you think is inside?
Ah.
Move now.
True Words of Fire level 4 is a grind. Yeah, it's going to take a long time. It's going to take a lot of events. It's going to take a lot of purple skill books. But it is really worth it when you get there if you're planning on using Buchanan long term. It turns her into an absolute powerhouse. In fact, it only gets stronger as you level it up from there as well. All the way to level 7 where it hits like a nuclear bomb. She's just a very slow starter, you know? It does something like 300% of the damage that level 1 does, from what I've seen. Too many bones. How many bones do we need for level 4? How many bones do we need for level 4? You need you don't need bones for it, you need skill books for it.
Onward.
Is it better to make her a mage or a fighter if I go level 4 towards a fire? Both, Kiki. She does both. That's her whole thing. Her class is suited to both. That's why she's so powerful, because she can do both. She has a massive resource pool, but unfortunately you need to get a good attack on her, like heavy attack, to be able to use her physical side, and then you need to get a good magical attack on her to use her magic attack, and the only real option for that is True Words or Zalek.
Careful now. Good job.
Ideally you want to stack surety on her over everything else, because it affects both of her sides.
Onward.
They wrote books. Man, I am really tired. Like I can't see. Like genuinely, I'm struggling to read chat. So yeah, I'm really sorry. My apologies. I'm in a bit of a fevered state right now.
Infiltrating.
Go try sleep. Nah. Thank you for the suggestion, Lena, but I'm gonna stay here for a little while longer. I appreciate it all the same. Appreciate the concern. I'm alright though. I'm just a little out of it. It's kind of funny almost. Like my head doesn't hurt or anything. Just a bit out of it. Yeah, I appreciate it. But I do have to keep the schedule. One way or another, I need to keep the schedule.
An enemy is there. Here. What could be treasure?
I absolutely do too, Panko. I'm probably just gonna try to just stay in bed for as long as I can. Sleep or not, just need to rest myself. No, I appreciate it all the same, Lena. Thank you.
Onward.
Who's this?
I don't know how. That's the second time that I've read Bones as books or books as Bones. My poor brain. Need to wait for tomorrow for a race change. What are you race changing to? Why are you race changing? Yorichi. Beastkin or Dwarf, do keep in mind that it does not change your stats in any way, if that is what you're aiming for.
Careful now. Good job.
Please be aware.
Let us be off.
I assume you want Beastkin or Dwarf because you wanted a powerhouse fighter or something, but that is not the way it works. Doesn't do anything like that. It just allows you to benefit from synergies, like bespoke or dwarf synergies or whatever. Indeed, it's meant for formation buff.
Something's here.
Pathetic.
Using your knight class. What about it? Sorry?
Careful now.
Richie?
Good job.
Oh, an MC. Sure.
Let us be off.
The Dark Resist formation buff does help a lot against Morgus as well. Also, Eldorado is an absolute beast against Morgus. Because he gets Dark Resistance. And then on top of that, he gets Mage as his secondary class. So he can double Dark Resist.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, it's Dark Resist for all like good aligned elves or something. Is Elder, I think.
Move now. What?
Infiltrating.
Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Huh? Sorry.
Onward.
What are its huge defensive? The mitigation. It's apparently it's like 30. It's like 30% or something from what I've heard, but I cannot confirm that in any way, shape, or form. So try it out for yourself, I guess.
I suppose that's passable.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Why?
It also, of course, doesn't affect the instant death portion of it. So if you instantly die, it doesn't matter how much mitigation you have.
A trifling thing.
Don't you know nothing?
Me. Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
A lot of those obscure-ish buffs, like I don't think anyone's really done much testing on them for numbers.
Let us be off.
Then there's other things like Ophelia's passive that's like good characters get useful, kind of useful resistances. And that's, again, really hard to test how much effect that has.
Onward.
Strong, my friend. But not too much for us.
Let us quickly do away with this weapon. Yes. My conviction pierces all. Opponents should be chosen more wisely. Consider becoming a disciple of...
How has the farm been tonight? How's the grind been? Anyone find anything amazing?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Ah, you save it all until right at the end, Lena.
Treasure? What could be inside?
I love to hear that.
Careful now. Good job.
What was the last incredible piece of gear that you got?
Infiltrating.
Pancake's back to ship 2. Gotta level up my MC. He's getting one shot by the Lord Lizard. Oh dear.
First to become a corpse.
Pierces all. Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps?
Gonna do that as well. A week or so of Fordrake non-stop. Then the open junk. Just be very careful with the amount of junk that you open. When I opened about 5,000 junk, the game did not like it. I almost like bricked my account doing that. So just be very, very wary of exactly how much junk you're opening. Got a 4-star purple attack speed, surety red. Wow, very nice, Twishwe. Congrats. Actually, cracking shield.
Looks like I'm not needed. I missed. Why? Is there all to be gained from this?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
That's alright. Yeah, just be super careful if you're like trying to open everything at once, or you can like get your account into some serious danger.
Onward.
The game like locked up repeatedly every time I try to open the inventory.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Enjoy your dinner, Lena.
Onward.
After unifying, extracting, I'll get another 1k. Sure, yeah. Yeah, just be super careful not to open it all at once, or you may end up having a bit of a locked up, a little bit gummed up account.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I missed. Why? Yes.
Take this!
Is there all to be gained from freedom such as
I
this?
can't believe we died to a bunny.
Inside.
It's embarrassing.
Careful now.
Sometimes the order just doesn't work.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere close.
try. I've done it.
I don't know how I ended up doing it with her, but here we are.
Onward.
Damn. I definitely went to the wrong side for this chest. Oops.
There's treasure. So
Took a little magical mystery tour
Inside.
around the entire stage.
Onward. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. I missed. Why? What do you think is inside?
Yesterday, by the end of the stream, I too somehow missed a chest way at the beginning. Yeah, it happens. I do it constantly.
Let us be off.
Because I'm only paying like half attention, or if that. Right now, I'm away with the fairies. Get out the Ford Drake shop. What do I do now? You can keep farming Ford Drake, but obviously there's not really much to hand in for unless you feel like you want to click the 100 gold a million times.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Cleared out the Ford Drake shop. Bought items should be bumped to the bottom. So the gold stays in the first spot. That would be nice. I doubt we will ever see that quality of life change, but that would be very nice. Fingers crossed. All we can do is hope. Unless someone wants to draft up a Japanese email.
Onward. Wait.
Can certainly try.
Onward. An enemy is there.
So, let's see.
Time to spam feedback later. I wish it helped, but it probably doesn't. Need to strong arm some Japanese players into reporting the things that bother us.
Treasure, perhaps? Looks like I'm not needed.
Pathetic.
Let us quickly do
When
away
we've reported issues before, like, they fix it if it's within their power, but like, they're not. If it's not like fundamentally flawed, then it's just a kind of preference thing almost. And they'll tend to just leave it the hell alone and never mention it again. I'm so slow right now. Crikey.
what could be inside.
Move now.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Infiltrating.
What could be inside?
You're pregnant and it's mine, Narcos. Narcos? Shoe? Just projecting onto poor Narcos. An immaculate conception, I guess. Congratulations, Shoe.
Onward.
How are you doing, Shoe? Having a good night? It's not really night, is it? It's like evening. Evening-ish. What's this board name of Wizardry? You're gonna take away my Wizardry, holy moly.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job. Onward.
You're beat. Me too, man. Me too.
Treasure somewhere. What do you think is
I hope you get some rest soon.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off. Careless.
You're taking next week off. Holy moly. You're living the dream, Shoe. What are you going to do with your week off? Are you going to... Tell me you're not just going to play Wizardry. Okay. Tell me you are going to just play Wizardry.
What do you think is inside?
I'm going to play Claire. I'm going to play Claire Obscure next week as well. The weekend.
Careful now.
Yeah, you'll probably like it. I hear it's an okay game.
Good job.
I've heard from a few sources that it might be an okay game.
Onward. Let us be off.
Completely missed that chest.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I don't think that is the case, She. No. I think you're probably good there.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating. The blood stirs.
Yeah, we're not on Timo, are we?
I missed. I can't stand this type.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
You were quite monolith.
I'm satisfied.
Is called for.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Chili Cat. Hello, Chili Cat. She's not interested. She didn't want to come and say hello. I'm insulted.
Let us be off.
I wouldn't blame you if you were too.
Here, what could be inside? Treasure, perhaps?
God, my brain is working so slowly right now. Oh boy.
Careful now. Good job.
We're still getting through though.
What do you think is inside?
We can find another Shield of the Covenant. I have faith. I believe. I believe.
Let us be off. Let us be off.
Mr. Adam passive, is it good on Buchanan? Yeah, of course it is. Really good on Buchanan. It's one of the best things you can inherit onto Buchanan.
Infiltrating.
Really, really good. From a friend of a friend, if you used to take some time, take all the time you need, bro. Health and wellness are always first and foremost in my mind. In my eyes. I wish the text was first and foremost in my eyes right now. Thank you, King Boo. It's very kind of you to say, but I'm fine. I'm still quite happy. Just a bit out of it.
Protect us, oh goddess.
Thank you guys for sticking around and being patient with me. They're not making very much sense right now.
It's as gloomy as always.
Nah, I don't need a week off. I don't even need a day off. I just need a good night's sleep. That's literally it. The sleep debt is building up. I should sleep in then. Just sleep, lol, is what you're saying, she. Like, the thing is, it doesn't work like that. Like, my body is waking me up and then telling me that I can't go back to sleep. Because I've got things to do.
Can we talk?
And unfortunately, it decides that after like 4 or 5 hours of sleep at the moment. Yeah, just sleep, lol. It's just that simple. But I do appreciate it, thank you.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Anything catch your fancy? Have a good one.
We need the quest.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Anything catch your fancy?
Give me that quest. Give me that forgery quest. Get sleeping meds. That will not help.
Have a good one.
Keep in mind that I have psychological training. Like, sleeping medication is not it. You do not ever want to be on that if you can avoid it. It is rough stuff. Oh man needs? Nah. It's nothing to do with my age.
Let us sneak in.
Just trying to take on too much.
Infiltrating.
Just trying to chill myself out a bit.
Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps?
Take the extracurriculars a little slower.
Good job.
A little more slowly. Yeah, I don't think that is a good option for me. I know quite a lot about sleeping medication. I don't want that. I'm glad whatever you have is working for you, Shu.
Could you please?
Not here.
It's not really even stress, it's actually drive. It's actually kind of positive, to be honest with you. If anything.
An enemy is there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
It's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just like, it has a knock-on effect of being bad because it's getting me up
Now.
way too early.
Good job.
Anyway, enough about my silly sleeping pattern. What else have we got to talk about? Who's got an interesting conversation topic for me? See the doctor.
Onward.
Well, yeah, if it gets that far, then I will. Right now, it's not really that bad. It's just a bit annoying more than anything else. It's about those footers. Anyone got any strong view on Futanari? How about your next PC upgrades? I can't really afford PC upgrades anytime soon. My PC's perfectly fine. It's like about 3 years old. 3-4 years old, something like that. It's perfectly fine at the moment. Doesn't need any help. I'd love to get a new monitor. My secondary monitor is very, very bad. It's like old and like not dirty, sorry. It's old and hard to read.
Move now.
That would be my focus.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
If I had 5k right now, what am I looking for? I would put it towards getting married with Edie. She's waited a very long time.
Onward.
Whoa, what's all this?
We don't have to drag you.
Damn you.
Nah, it's like half. About half, son. Yeah, I'd still take the money from the Dream PC and put it into that. Like what I have here is more than fine, like more than manageable. I don't have any like particular PC wants. I don't not really like minded in that way.
Careful now.
It's
Good
like,
job.
does it run everything that I need to run? Yes, then it's good. It's all I need.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure?
Still streaming. I am still streaming, yeah. Most days this would be pretty normal, but like today I'm
Good
just
job.
a little bit tired. But we're powering through. We have schedules to keep.
Let us be off.
Plus I like hanging out anyway. Wedding stream. 5 million channel point redeem. Wedding invite.
Get in my way.
I'm sorry.
Jeez. Are they doing so much damage with auto attacks here? Substat's different. My characters are pretty stacked, damn it all. Like they also have the front line have Cuisinards, which are the Lana Veil gacha weapons. But like my stats are really good at this point.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
We've been playing for a long time, since about eight days after release.
What do you think is
So we're
inside?
kind of strong at this point, and we've just done like about 300 plus hours of grinding over the last couple of weeks. Or 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Wait, what? I was cheating. Ah, yeah, that too.
Move now.
Aside from full power strike, what's a source of nuke damage that I can target farm? Heavy attack is the only real
What
one.
do you think
It's
is
like
next?
astral break, full power strike, and heavy attack. They are currently the
Agora, I
only
am
real
covered
good
in filth.
like nukes. As a thief, you can do sneak attack as well.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Senna, thanks for keeping me on the truth, on the straight and narrow. If I can't get enough surety, should I just focus on attack? Nah, you should probably get surety anyway, Specs. It might not be the most impactful for the very last things in the game. But like just for farming and stuff, surety is going to be a massive amount of damage still. Even if you only got like 20-30 surety. Almost done. Yeah, only like 6 days to go. Ish. Average. No, it's that
Protect us.
we started with 8 shields here, and we've had 4 in 4 days. It's quite likely that there'll be a few more.
Time to rest.
Average is 0, so I'll be here forever. Also true. You wish 6 days. Eventually I'll swap to ship 2. And we'll probably have a better rate there, I think.
Brings to mind unpleasant memories.
But right now, we're good.
I need a bath.
Get all this crap out of here. Ah! Ah! My UI not on top form right now.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now,
Have I ever
would not be
ground
found.
Final Fantasy 12? There's a unique chest that had a 0.1% chance of having the best spear in the game. I know the story of that chest. I've played Final Fantasy 12, but I've never ground anything like that. Only way to get it was to get it early and reload your save, yeah. Done it once when you were 15. Damn. 3 weeks of doing that. Brutal. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 12 test. I never did that. Zodiac Gear, yeah. Weird game, Final Fantasy 12. Hello, Buffs. How are you? I devoured something called a Tiayuda and regret it. Anyone know what a Tiayuda is? We need to do our gear.
It's as gloomy as always.
Come on, Shields of the Covenant, baby! They're quite low drop chance from these chunks. No joy. What's our beast skin gloves? No, not those. Love my disappointed face. I'm not disappointed, I'm just tired. This was the expected result. Where can you see the mausoleum counter? On the mausoleum. Right here. Yeah, feather bronze are great. Good feather bronze is very, very useful. Probably one of the best items in the game. Gloves. You can see here, by clicking on the I tab, you see how many you've found. That's what I'm here for. That's the service I provide. No worries at all. How are you today, Ryu? No, do not spend gems in there ever under any circumstance. In fact, the gems can make it harder in there because they double. I think they like double the number of necrocores. It's absolutely rough. You're not prepared to deal with them. We will already.
Welcome. How can I help? Anything catch your fancy?
No.
Have a good one.
It's as gloomy as always.
Wheel me, baby. Had a fun time with the necrocore. Did you now, Ryu? Did you? How much inventory have you bought? I think I've got 900.
Can we talk?
Ryu, hold on.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Sorry, I lost my train of thought completely there. I had to scroll back up. Yeah, 900. 900 our cap. No way to quick unify. No way to quick unify. You have to do it one by one. I might be cooked. Oh, nice filthy Wana. Yeah, she's dirty. I think she still doesn't have a flame back yet.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
No.
This filth
That sinister
brings to
whispers
mind unpleasant
ruined her.
memories.
Poor girl. Yeah, she does hate me. Oh, my brain is cooked as well. Yeah, right now it's not working too well. But you'll soldier on. Shit. No, we will not.
Welcome. How can I? Anything catch your fancy?
Now we will.
Hey. Have a good one.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Be on your guard.
Cora, say, wake this man up. Send him energy. Oh. I don't know how much energy can save me now.
Let us be off.
We'll be good though.
Treasure. Pathetic.
What do you think is in it?
This, by the way, when people are asking like why I don't do like 24-hour streams and stuff, this is why. I need my sleep. I don't think I'd be particularly fun to watch super tired. I just fall apart.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
I get it, okay? She's covered in filth. I get it. She is. I can't disagree. She is covered in filth.
Opportunity knocks.
Little gooning session always puts you to sleep. Doesn't do anything for me, Shio, I'm afraid.
Prolonged torture session. Careful now. Good job.
The Gooner's ad. The Gooner's ad does something for me.
Infiltrating.
It makes me laugh a lot.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Onward.
When do you think they'll have another event? I wish I knew, Fluffs. This is the longest drought there has been for quite a long time. I mean, we've had Fordrake and we had Lamp of Malice reruns. Yeah, I think it's going to be the end of the month that we're going to get Old Castle Ruins by the looks of things. They did say late May. So probably not this week coming. The week after or the week after that even. I would love to be incorrect about that.
I'm sorry.
It's all good, Shu. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you for your care and thank you for your advice and all of that. I do genuinely appreciate it. Appreciate the sentiment. Hope you have a great night. Much love.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Bye, Shu.
Onward.
You enjoy the downtime? Yeah, I mean, like you can kind of pick up and put down this game, and you can also just grind to your heart's content.
Treasure.
It's not the end of the world there being no event, but I can understand how that would alienate a lot of people.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
There's
An
treasure
enemy.
somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Like, there are a lot of people who probably are at the end of the game. I wonder how the Japanese
Good
have
job.
taken no event this week. I get the feeling that they must feel like they're due something, right? Dorcas, do you have any idea?
Onward.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Oh, I was just asking, what do the Japanese think about the like content drought that we have right now?
Careful now.
Are they unhappy? Do they not care because they're
Good job.
looking at Shelly reenacts underwear? And no worries, man. There's no pressure.
Move now.
They'll not escape.
Yeah, maybe. Could be a cultural differences thing.
Careful now. Good job.
What's going on? Yurichi, what's going on? RNG is screwing you? How so?
Onward.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first. A lackluster enemy. I'm itching for more.
Preying on the weak.
RNG kills 3 characters with 2 consecutive hobgoblin. Ugh, rough. I know I had to like Macaldu and everything against these hobgoblins. They were rough.
You. Right. Excuse.
I don't know why I was doing that conversation.
Onward.
An enemy.
Looks like I'm not needed.
They're biding their time for resources, using them as a downtime to process through content and say about, cool. Lots consider current banners bait because they're waiting for Samurai Core, sure. Email drama, sorry, small drama, oh dear. Small drama with a streamer in the 5chan thread, 5ch thread, sorry. Okay, thank you. Thanks for sharing, Dorcas. That's really useful info. Thank you for looking that up. Appreciate it a lot.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Samurai tease probably second part of May as well. The tease maybe, it depends when it's launching in June, because it's definitely coming out in June apparently. So yeah, it depends when in June. They might do it right at the end of May, maybe.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Piling on
A trifling thing.
I guess I got.
how do I get a quick million gold?
We can at times.
Ship 2, obviously.
What do you think is inside?
When in doubt, ship 2.
Careful now. Good job.
I have no idea. I have no idea Spluffs at all.
Infiltrating.
Strip 3 is greater than Strip 2 in some ways. The quality of the gear is probably higher. But you get more loot, I think, in Strip 2, and you get more sellables. Yeah, we're 120,000k. Damn. You're actually unbelievably rich, BDPH. Jesus Christ. BDPH is actually super rich. Super Chad.
Onward.
What?
These are like the slowest Ford rake runs ever.
Here I go.
But
What is this I say?
we are getting through them.
Treasure?
One way or the other.
Careful now. Good job.
Here on this level? Yeah, I guess so.
Move now.
Don't see any chests down there.
It's there.
Right now my memory for the layouts is not very good. Dead again, no!
Do as you will with what's inside.
You'll get it soon enough, Yorichi. I have no doubt. Lena!
Good job.
Need to level up and defeat the Scorpion boss. She's a pain. Yep, she is a pain.
Adventuring is so fun.
It's always so fun. Johnny Small might get 31 years in South Korea. Oh, Johnny Somali. Sorry, I can't read.
Let us be off.
Do as you will with what's inside.
What did Johnny Somali do?
Disarming.
Oh, that's Rene.
It's done.
She did a great job. Great job, Rene.
Here I go.
What?
Oh, what did he not do? I see, I see. Yeah, that's not great. Ah, I see. That seems foolish. That seems like a pretty foolish thing to do. Especially in Korea.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Actually, you've been a menace today. Just want you to know that.
Move now.
Yeah, that sounds really dumb. I don't know if the guy deserves that, but he deserved something. Any recommendation on what to get in Well of the Mind? You want to aim towards one of the sides, whichever place you're trying to get to, and you just want to pick up whatever nodes you can in between that are like the best for you. Probably like attack, evasion, trap disarm, surety, that kind of thing.
Let us quickly do away with this rubble. My conviction pierces all.
Good team effort.
Well done. Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Log off time? Oh, sorry. Yeah, if you 2 hours after the first one that you used, Yorichi. The first one that you use, I mean, every single one regenerates 2 hours later from when you used it.
What's inside?
Careful now.
Just went to the doctors to let me work again. Damn, that's awful, BDPH. I'm sorry that you've had to deal with that.
Good job.
That's horrible. Yeah, I hope, you know, all gets well soon for you.
Move now.
A trifling thing.
I'm sorry.
In a coma for 2 months. Jeez, man.
Not here. You.
Sorry to hear that.
Teasing the weekend at times are entertaining.
Damn.
What do you think is inside? Onward. An enemy is
To hear the stories of people getting into accidents, because a lot of the time, it's not one of the party's fault. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm glad that things are better for you now, BDPH.
What do you think is inside? I will give it a try.
Wait, why are we online?
I've done it.
Jesus Christ.
Move now.
How much gold can you get in like 1 hour of farming in Chip 2? I'm not really certain. It's going to be a random amount as well. You can get some really high gold drops. You can get like practically nothing. So it could go either way.
Infiltrating.
Like doing the Duke Bondmate quest gives more gold, gives 23k every time you do it. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Doesn't give any loot though, does it? Oh, my nose is giving. Oh.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
USA, if their auto insurance plus civil lawsuit will get you some of that back. Yeah, there's no loot as far as I know. Ooh. I've just closed my Twitch chat. Fine, I didn't need that. Hold on. Where's it gone? No. Shit.
Onward. Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
In OBS, yeah, it didn't go into OBS. I wish it did. Where the hell is it gone? Maybe it moved to my other monitor. Can't have. Well, this is awkward. It's my sheer lack of hand-eye coordination. Right, okay. Be right back. One moment. Actually, that might not even work. Huh. How could I have closed it? How could, like, it's still here. I can't, like, get the dock back. Where is it? Oh, there we go, there we go. I got it. It had been, like, minimized. I don't know how on earth I did that. That is truly some very tired person antics. Sorry about that. I like minimized it into this tiny little box somehow. I doubt I'm going to get any compensation at this point. Guys, information is free. Oh man. It's all good, Nada. I got it. I'm just out of it.
Onward.
Everything is very hard at the moment. Except for that.
Is it not treasure?
Nobody clipped that.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, BDPH. Sounds awful.
Move now.
Opportunity.
Lady Knight, forward.
What is inside?
Careful now.
What a night.
Good job.
A few weeks ago, I had a convo with a doctor. He said your recovery's going well. I thank my sister for that. She's an angel. Aw. Bless.
Move now. There's treasure somewhere close.
Oh, thank goodness for your sister.
Good job. Onward.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I missed. What? I suppose that's passable. Careful now. Good job. Onward. Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
She came from the hospital to make sure I was okay. The night I got hit. And when I got the cranial thing done, I asked her to be there for you on the day of the surgery. You woke up with a hole in your hand. Aww. Bless. Everyone needs someone sometimes.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
There's no shame in needing someone sometimes either. Talking about.
Careful now.
Some certainly unorthodox advice.
Good job.
Infiltrating. The blood stirs.
Yeah, for sure.
Let us quickly do away with this battle. I missed. Why? Take this.
How'd you miss?
Wow, Garov missed. Outrageous.
Good team effort.
That is like infinite accuracy.
Onward.
Is it not treasure? What could be
All right.
inside?
Let Monster Hunter Wilds cook long enough. Nice. Treat yourself.
Do as you will with what's inside.
She helped you walk also. Damn. What a wonderful woman. I'm glad you have such a wonderful sister.
what is inside.
Careful now. Good job.
That was probably the slowest Wizardry run ever.
Let us be off.
Progress is progress. I'm hanging. I'm hanging. I'm good. Because of all that incredible moral support I'm getting.
Goddess of Eld, lend us thine
Yeah, she sounds very precious, BDPH.
Turn back? Whatever.
It's as gloomy as always.
It's already an improvement from the last run. I haven't dawdled on the page for about 20 minutes.
Can we talk?
Welcome to the guild.
Grab the
Anything
quest.
catch your fancy? Hey. Have a good one.
Did I craft the wrong quest? Oh shit, I've just got to Port Town.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy?
Yeah, we don't need that. We need this.
Hey.
Grab that before I forget again.
Have a good one.
Be on your guard.
Let us be off. An enemy!
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Every time I wake up, I look at the ceiling, think to myself, what's Dreecom cooking? What kind of crazy event are we going to get? Will we finally get all the fan favourite? What they've been yelling at Dreecom for the Hungry Meme collab. I don't think anyone has been yelling at
Good
Dreecom.
job.
Honestly, Dorcas. I imagine like 6 people in the entire world know what Hungry Meme is. Absolute pile of nothing. Well, it doesn't matter whether we're happy or not, we've got no choice.
Let us be off.
I also have no expectations at all.
Looks like I'm not needed. Is there ought to be gained from being such as this? Careful now. Good job. Let us be off. Something's here.
sorry.
Not here.
What's that talking about? What is this pessimistic energy of Drucom? What, as in Drucom's pessimistic energy? Or our pessimistic energy towards Drucom? Both. I don't really have pessimistic energy. I just don't have huge expectations for the content that they might bring us.
Onward.
I think it will just be kind of okay.
Looks like I'm not needed. What could be inside?
Surely won't be getting a mage proving grounds. I think they must realise that proving grounds were not it, and like maybe they'll do them anyway, but they'll probably do something to them to make them less like the last one. It was received so badly. Absolutely terrible.
Is there ought to be gained from programs such as this? What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Major proving grounds will ever be a thing? It might be. I wouldn't be shocked if it is, but I don't know if they'll use the same format as they used on the Warrior one. Because it really, really upset a lot of people.
Move now.
They might change it up a bit.
We have the initiative.
And last skill book. Yeah, probably. That wouldn't be unreasonable. I doubt they'll give away Way of the Mage. They seem really hesitant to do that. They could give away a last spell as a book. Sure. Back up to here.
Let us be off. Something's here. Treasure?
You only use fighter or wanderer MC plus 2 other fighters.
Enemy is there.
Ah, sorry, you're explaining. My bad, my bad. Yeah, people got pissed off with it because it was an event that got brought out when a lot of people in the game were still too low level to really do it in global. Just that in Japan, it didn't have that kind of impact because in global we had this month where we had all of the streamer attention from like Genazad, Tectone, etc. And we had Steam release. Both of those things brought in a shitload of new players. But in Japan, like, they don't really know who those streamers are, and they don't know anything about. They don't really touch Steam very much. Not very common. So to them, they probably had like no new players, but to us, we had like more new players than we had old players. It was very frustrating for the people to not be able to clear through the floors because of these trial puzzles.
Let us be off.
Pindi Warrior 1, yeah. It's really, really hard. There's no shame in that. It was just a terribly thought out event. Not only that, but the last 3 banners they ran before that were Arboris, Bakan, and Iarimas, right? The last 3 characters that they ran on those banners. Which, and like none of them are fighters. It was even worse for new players.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside? I've done it.
Very poorly planned. It's just because they didn't plan it around global. They only planned it around Japan, as they always do. Just something you've got to grow to accept in this game. Like, you're not going to be catered to. It's whatever the Japanese public want, whatever they're complaining about that gets addressed. That's always the way it is in Japanese catches. Got the overworked dev. Nah, they have quite a big team on it now. Honestly, Deborah, Lena, sorry, Deborah. Oh boy.
Infiltrating.
Do not test my patience with such weak.
Torture session.
Hands on deck for future financial. I'm really looking forward to seeing the financial report. Having a little leaf through the financial report.
Good job. Onward. An enemy is there.
Next week we'll have a hands on. Yeah, indeed. We didn't have a maintenance this week because of the soul dev. Maybe, yeah. I mean, it was Golden Week, wasn't it? So maybe.
Careful now.
The one line in bug fixes. Yeah, maybe. You made it. Nice shoe.
Good job.
The EOS rest of their trash and focus on this. I mean, that would be the dream, but I don't think they can afford to do that. Probably, just discard all of their properties.
Move now. Opportunity knocks.
I guess I go.
Help me.
I foresaw it. I saw it in the stars. Dricom's EOS.
Careful now.
Well, that's what we're going to see in 3 days when the financial report comes out. What of their properties are actually making money?
Infiltrating.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first. A lackluster enemy.
I have no interest in praying.
What do you think is in it?
they're not making money, they should. I don't know, man. It's kind of harder than that. Like if they completely pack in an IP, they just remove one, it sends a very big message to the shareholders that things are super bad.
Onward.
It's kind of better to not do that if you're already in financial straits, dire straits, especially. Shoot. Also made promises to their investors and partners. Yeah, indeed. It's not as simple as just being like, oh, this property isn't making any money. We should shut this down. Albeit there are often like many moving parts.
Onward.
Look at this progress we're making. This run was quicker than the last one. It must have been more asleep for the last run.
What?
Although I didn't call Lena Deborah on the last run, so
Infiltrating.
we're trading different sorts of
Could be
sleepy brain rot.
Careful now.
No way DRECOM is in charge of advertising Disney steps though. I doubt it, surely not.
Good job.
I was just talking to Lena about something. I can't remember what it was anymore. I just called her Deborah instead of Lena. I must have had a little tiny micro sleep as you do mid sentence.
Something's here. Treasure,
What is
perhaps?
inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Good question, Shu. Good question.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off. Looks like I'm not needed.
Guess I got it.
Not here.
Me.
An enemy is there. Looks like I'm not needed.
No, not this can't be.
Not here.
Me.
Crazy part of Disney Step is it's just DRECOM plus Disney working on it. Is it really just them?
I guess I got it.
I was surprised that DRECOM ran Disgaea for 2 years, or like the lion's share of 2 years.
Move now.
An enemy.
Let us be off.
Okie dokie. I don't know if I'll be able to get another run in after this. With the speed that I'm running this. We'll see.
Let us quickly do away with it. My conviction pierces all. Opponents.
So RPG is still running in Japan. Oh really? Yeah, it just shut down in global. It got bought up by damn, I've forgotten the name already. Some maligned little gacha company thing.
What do you think is inside?
Is it better to actually run through Fordrake like that rather than just looking for chests? Yeah, it absolutely is. Normally. Right now, probably not. Because my efficiency is at like 0.2%. But normally, yeah.
Onward.
What rarity does Fordrake drop? It drops steel and iron and bronze, in fact. Also drops feather bronze gauntlets, which are unique gloves. Can come at quite a high rarity that make you immune to skill bind and spell bind. Is there any better farming place? It's like that or Ship 2, Local Duck. One of those two places are going to be your go-to for a very, 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 very long time, most likely. Ship 2 has better money.
Move now. So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Ship 2 is Abyss 2, yep, correct. And Fordrake, you have to clear Abyss 2 to be able to unlock. Before those two, there really isn't that much in terms of like good farming. Lamp of Malice is probably the best, but that's not really saying a lot.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
Opportunity knocks.
Chip 2 and never look back. Chip 2 is pretty sweet.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Become just like the publisher of Disgaea, handle the current Japanese version. That probably works a lot better.
Infiltrating. Pathetic.
I missed. Why? Take this. Wait.
did it. We made it to the 4th floor. Great job.
Onward. There.
Tomorrow maybe I'll try ship 2
Treasure.
instead of Fort Drake.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Gotta try it one day. At least.
Careful now. Good job.
How many more do we need? 7. Oh, 6.
Let us be off.
Thank you, Nad. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great night, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your advice and everything. Appreciate it.
Careful now.
Ladderers!
Good job.
Who's this?
I missed. Why?
Laters taters. It's been a very long time since I've seen that. Laters taters.
Onward. Don't get in my way.
I missed.
Oh, I'm listening. I'm listening to you, Documus. I'm listening to you.
Torture session.
I'm hearing you. I might not be registering, but I'm hearing you.
What do you think is inside?
What do we get Elman quest next week? And we can summon her into battle once we've completed it. That would be interesting. I mean, I can't wait for her to do 20 damage.
Good job.
Yeah, that would be pretty interesting.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
He's Ben.
There's treasures.
Oh, it's probably pretty close. It's impossible to say. Right now I have the memory of about 3 seconds at most.
Move now.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Pathetic.
I missed. Why?
He's Ben. He's Ben. I'm Ben.
My legs are heavy. I would miss my bones. Do as you will with what's inside.
Perhaps.
Infiltrating. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Okay, I'm hearing you out.
Good
Chew.
job.
I Nikki next week. Probably very low chance of that. But I would love it.
Move now.
All in for a Nikki, sure. Probably. She sucks.
The blood
There might not be anything major next week. Certainly possible. Or maybe the Elman request. No, fucking Iki. Give me Mel G. Oh, give me Smegma? Oh, Sesamo. That's a bit of a stretch. I was 100% sure next week there's nothing. Yeah, indeed. Don't bring logic into this, Lena.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Hear me out. I'm hearing a lot of people out tonight.
There's treasure
What do you think is inside?
Here we go. Oh no, here we go again.
Careful now. Good job. Careful now. Good job.
Sick of getting calmatives out of chests. Calmatives and antidotes. All I ever see. You know what happens to these things? Right, they end up getting junked. A 2-hit great sword. I don't know if it would be OP. It would be different. Possibly, yeah. Is the way that like inheritances and stuff work on two-handed weapons.
This is your destiny.
Buckslam them into oblivion. With a two-hander, yeah?
Goddess of Eld, lend us thine protection.
I don't know how I managed to do that.
Easy as that.
Right, let's open up these junk piles. Let's sort inventory as well.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I need a bath.
What I see numbers pumping in. What happened to sleep? It's been 3 hours. I will be going to sleep probably quite shortly. Or I will be at least logging off fairly shortly. But I'm finishing up here.
It's as gloomy as always.
We have schedules to maintain, Dragon Yoshi. Can we find a covenant from way downtown? Oh, whoops. I'm gonna keep the numbers the way they are now, Give two-handed great swords the ability to critical. It could do. I think we just got to be patient with that kind of stuff. They might change it eventually. No dice there. Take those bad boys over to the blacksmith.
Bad weathers are coming. What is it?
Okay. Oh, we shouldn't even be on there. I've lost my mind. So Scalies.
It only gives out
Scalies. Scalies.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Scalies. Then we extract. We are trying to keep any 4-star greens. I can't even click straight. Trying to keep any 4-star greens. If there are any. Ah, that's steel mace.
Power within.
Show me the money. I don't know what I'm really looking for, but show me the money anyway. Surety and action speed. Oh, nice. There's a refinement stone. Good stuff. Good stuff. Anyone know where Mace of Tumult drops? Drops anywhere in Garda Fortress out of any of the fortress junk. It's just a rare drop